Hi everyone. Welcome to finally the good stuff, right? Am I right, guys? Finally, it's happening. Hi everyone, welcome back to DMMD, Dramatical Murder. We're gonna be actually starting like a route today. I decided I would go with Koujaku first, because I was like, well, you know what? Koujaku just seems like a bro. He's my bestie, you know? So, I don't know. I think it's kind of interesting because, hello everybody. Let's see if this is going to be working today and if the chat box will show up. That would be awesome. If it doesn't, then oops. But yeah, I decided I would go to Koujaku first because I was like, out of the 4 characters that we got introduced to, I was like, well, Koujaku just seems like the nice guy, like as in like he has the closest relationship with Alba from the get-go, seeing that they know each other from childhood and stuff. So I'm like, I think I'm gonna go with my bestie, my BF. You know, my BFF, my boyfriend forever. So, yeah, we're gonna go with Koujaku first. I thought it was really interesting to me, like just starting or going through that intro bit, because like, you know, my first impression was that I was gonna go for clear first, because I was like, you know, I'm playing this game for clear. Clearly. There's a reason why. But, yeah, I was just kind of like, oh, he's not like leaving a huge impression on me. He's like kind of goofy. And like Noise is just kind of a bratty. Although he did have the first kiss. So there's that. But then it's like, I'm not very enthusiastic about Mink. If you didn't see what happened last stream, I was just like, whoa, maybe not the best kind of route I want to go down. So yeah, we're going to get started. Hopefully the internet won't be like too terrible, but you let me know if it's like and stuff, and I'll try to reconnect my internet when I see that happen. Hopefully we'll be fine. Again, it's a visual novel. We'll be okay. It's not like you need to see high action gameplay. But yeah, the aim today is to get through all of Koujaku's route. Specifically the good route. I was thinking maybe in the future I'll try to do everyone's bad route in one stream. So like if people don't want to see the bad routes, at least it'll be like contained into one stream so you can avoid that altogether rather than having it within everyone's like good endings and whatever. So yeah, that'll be the aim today. That'll be the aim. A good ending with Koujaku and potentially mini sexy scenes. But yeah, alrighty everybody, let's do this. I don't know really how long a single route will take, but we're gonna do it. We're going to do this. Alright. Oh, I want to mention, so last time I thought I had the uncensored version playable, but I actually did not. It was the censored version. But you know what? I think it was a good thing that we had the censored. Oh, it's not good. Okay. If it's not good, maybe I'll restart my internet. Okay, give me. Reconnection successful. Are we back? Are we back? I do have like a bowl of fruit with me to nibble on. Because, you know, we're gonna get kind of fruity today, you know? But yeah. So I do have the uncensored version on now. We had a little bit of a scare. I was like, uh-oh, my blur hotkey's not working. But don't worry, I got it figured out. I have an alternate hotkey now. So we're gonna have some blur. I'm really afraid though, because my blur is not the full screen. Just because you know, you need to see the text box, right? But I'm like, the text box is transparent. What if there's like a dick under the text box? What do I do? So I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll see what needs to be done when I get there. But yeah. So basically what I did is I put the patch on correctly this time. And I went through everything again, just quickly, because you can skip everything, which is going to be very handy when I want to play the bad routes later. But yeah, we're gonna go right in and start with Koujaku. I have been thinking about like what order I want to play all of these in. Maybe I should just go in this recommended order, because I'm like, I really don't want Mink to be lost, you know? But I definitely don't want him to be first. So, actually, I might, like, I could go Koujaku clear Mink noise. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But for today we have Koujaku. So, all right, everybody, strap in. We're gonna see some actual boys love now, I think. I don't know. But let's go! Koujaku time with my bestie. So, just before this, we just found out that we got powers. We can manipulate people, you know? Our grandma's like, yep, that's right. People will listen to your voice and they'll do the things you say. And Alba's like, whoa. And now Alba's gotta think. Alba's gotta think to himself. We're gonna think of Koujaku, our bestie. I get out of bed and leave my room. Oh, wait 1 sec. Let's make the text go faster. Okay. I get out of bed and leave my room. In the hall, I noticed something. Oh, someone sitting on the stairs. Before I have the chance to speak, he turns.
Yo.
Yo, oh my gosh. Hey, bestie.
Koujaku. 何やってんだこんなとこで。
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
ちょっとな。
Nothing in particular. Oh, I see. Why is bro kind of emo? He does have the whole hair covering one eye situation going on. You're right. I walk him down the stairs and sit on the step. Oh, I walk down the stairs, never mind, and sit on the step just above him. The lights are off, so it's pretty dark.
本当は散歩でもしようかと思ってたんだが、ここまで来て迷ってよ。座ってたら時間が経っちまってた。
Truth is, I wanted to take a walk, but I couldn't decide where to go, so I sat down and sort of just lost track of time.
考え事か?
Something on your mind?
まあそんなとこだな。お前こそどうした？眠れねえのか？
I guess you could say that. What's with you? Couldn't sleep?
そうだな。いろいろあったから。
Yeah, I mean, with everything that's happened, you know, I just kind of found out that, you know, I can control people. It's kind of wild, you know.
つかお前、ほんと無茶しすぎなんだよ。
Yeah, you really found yourself in a whole lot of trouble.
ラフラビットが出てきたり、変なガスマスクに懐かれてたり、しまいにはスクラッチまで出てくるしで。
Oh man, Rough Rabbits. Such a funny name. Anyway, first Rough Rabbits, then that weird guy in the gas mask, then the real kicker, Scratch coming out of their woodwork. I don't want to talk about Scratch, okay?
ごめん。
Sorry.
いや、悪い。そうじゃねえんだ。攻めようと思って言ったんじゃなく、なんだ。
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I wasn't trying to give you shit. I just...
さっきのタエさんの話もあっただろ。だから心配っつうか。
Bro. He's worried about me. Thanks. Thanks, Koujaku. I feel like, I don't know, my expectations of Koujaku's route is probably that he's gonna be one of the sweeter people. You know, like, I think Noise is just gonna bully me. I think Mink is going to not be very nice to me. And I think Clear is just gonna be a little silly guy. Like, with all the stuff Taya was talking about earlier, I'm just worried about you.
そうだよな。お前にはほんとたくさん心配かけて。
I know I make you worry.
待て、違う。そういうんじゃなくて、なんつんだ。お前抱え込むとこあるだろ、昔から。
Wait, I didn't mean it like that either. It's just, you know, you've always had so much to deal with.
だから些細なことでも話せば少しは楽になるんじゃねえのかなって。お前見てて思うんだよ。
And I always used to think, maybe talking about it, even if it's dumb, might take some of that weight off your shoulders. He's so
でも
supportive.
お前がそうなのは昔からだもんな。別にそれが悪いって言ってるわけじゃねえし。
But you've always been like this, as long as I've known you. Not saying that's a bad thing. Too bad he's a player, you know? Too bad he's got all these women in his life.
悪かねえんだけどよ。お前そういうのは言わないと気づかねえだろ。だから俺も言い続けるっつうか。
But he does seem more like real with Alba, so it's not, but I can't read your mind. I won't know what's going on, going wrong if you don't say something, so I gotta keep asking until you open up. This is good communication. Thanks.
水木のこともよ。あんま気にしすぎんな。つって
Don't
も
beat yourself
そんな
up
簡単な
over...
ことじゃ
Oh
ね
my
えだ
god,
ろ
he
うけ
keeps
ど。
talking. Don't beat yourself up over what happened to Mizuki. I guess that's easier said than done though. Yeah, I kinda messed him up, huh?
そうするのが無責任に感じるなら俺のせいにしていいから。
But if you really need someone to blame for what happened, lay it on me. Thanks, Koujaku.
ありがとな。
Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bestie. Koujaku is trying to cheer me up. I'm grateful for his concern. He glances back at me and like he wants to say something, but revels his bangs instead.
お前の力スクラップだっけか。あれもよ。お前がそうだから怖いとかやばいとかそういうの俺は思わねえから。
That power of yours. Scrap, right? It doesn't change the way I think about you. I think in the Japanese audio he was like, I'm not scared of it or anything.
お前がライムやってたってのは
Bro jobs?
意外だったけ
Jesus,
どな。
no! We're not there yet. Come on. we gotta get through all the plot first. I have to admit, I was a little surprised to find out you used to do rhyme though. You know how I hate the rhymers.
俺も本当に忘れてたんだ。隠してたわけじゃない。
I really did forget. I wasn't trying to hide it from you.
分かってる。長年お前見てりゃ嘘ついてるかどうかくらい分かる。でもそのこともあんまり引け目に
Look
感
at
じるな
his
よ。
smile. I know. I've known you long enough to know when you're lying. Thought you're bad at it. I just know you too well.
お前責めたって何の意味もねえし、お前が一番苦しいんだろうし。今、俺たちは俺たちができることをする。ただそれだけだ。
He's so understanding. Coming down on you for it wouldn't make sense anyway. You're suffering more than anyone else because of this shit. We just have to do what we can. Thanks.
ありがとう。
Oh, thanks. Thanks. He lets out a little sigh and smiles.
これからプラチナジェイルに乗り込むんだぜ。何が起きてもおかしくねえし、どうなるかもわからねえ。
You're breaking into platinum jail, right? Something bad's pretty much guaranteed to happen.
お前も少しでもいいから寝て、体休めとけ。の
No? You should get some sleep, even a little. Alright?
そうだな。 そうする。でもお前も同じだぞ。ちゃんと
Good
休めよ。
idea. I'll try, but you need to rest too.
お、俺もそうするから心配すんな。
That's a plan. Don't you worry. Are you gonna sleep on my sofa or something? Sleep on my bed?
それじゃ、おやすみ。
Well, night.
おやすみ。
Night. Night, bro. I get up and head back to my room. I feel a little more relaxed. Talking to Koujaku helped. I need to focus on moving forward, and that'll require my full attention. Maybe when we get to Platinum Jail, I might learn something that could help save Mizuki. I lie down and close my eyes, determined to get as much rest as I can. My friends are counting on it. My friends? You mean just Koujaku? I don't think I'm friends with Noise, Mink, or Clear, guys. I think they just appeared in my life and I have to deal with it. By the time I start to drift off, the sun's already peeking through my curtains. My coil rings, dragging me out of my slumber. Yeah, the only people who hang out with me are like the little children, and they piss me off. Yeah? Wait, who's talking to me? Alba, did I wake you? Whose voice is this? Alba-san. Who calls me Alba-san? That voice. I look at the name on my coil.
Huh? ウイルス?
Oh my god, it's you! No wonder why I don't remember your voice. Virus? Yes.
ああ、どうした?
What's up?
大変ですよ。落ち着いてよく聞いてください。警察があなたの家へ向かっています。
What did I do? Oh, it's just awful. I need you to stay calm and listen to what I'm about to tell you. The police are headed to your residence.
Huh?
What? This jolts me wide awake. I lean forward, bringing the coil closer to my face.
なんでだよ?
Why?
わかりません。ただ、かなりの人数がそちらへ向かったようです。
That I don't know. What I do know is that there are quite a lot of them headed your way.
マジか?
You've gotta be... I always put a fucking in there. You gotta be kidding.
とにかく、逃げるか隠れるかしてください。うちも警察が動いたせいで、ちょっとざわついてるので、また何かあったら連絡します。
It's funny because this script has like a lot of swearing, right? And I don't usually swear, but I'm like, shit. When I do voice acting, I'm like, okay, I'll say it. I'll say it out loud. At any rate, I recommend you to run. The police are making things hard for me too, but I'll contact you again if I hear anything.
青葉さん、どうかお気をつけて。
Do take care. What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me, please? Suddenly, the gentle light at my window doubles in intensity, as if time has leapt forward, skipping straight to noon. Huh? I get out of bed, walk to the window, and part the curtain slightly. Oh no, is there like a flashlight or something beaming in? Ah, too bright! I squint, trying to see outside. And there, in the early morning haze, I see a crowd of police officers and their vehicles assembled in front of my building.
とっとと出てこい。ここにいることは分かってるんだぞ。このテロリストどもめ。
Terroristo! Hey, hey, hey! Get your asses out here! I know you're in there, you damn terrorists!
Huh?
What the hell? That's Akushima's voice.
お前らの罪状はこうだ。不法侵入、器物破損、その他もろもろもろもろ、ありとあらゆるものをひっくるめたすべてだ。
The voice actor is like having fun with this, I can tell. The charges are trespassing, property damage, and every other single thing, however small you shits have ever done.
出てこい。
Oh no, he knows my full name!
その一味どもが。
Bro, don't dox me! Saragaki Alba, get out here and bring your stinking friends with you! The sound of my name drives it home. This mess is about me! Since when am I a terrorist? I throw out my clothes, wake up Ren, and run downstairs. Hey boys, how's it going? Hi. You guys look beautiful today in my house. Granny, Koujaku, Mink, Noise, and Clea are in the living room. Even Mr. Haga and Miss Yoshie are there. What are you guys doing in my house?
Alba!
Alba.
マスタ
Master!
ばあちゃん、なんか外に警察がワンサがいるんだけど、つか名指しで呼ばれてるんだけど。
Granny, the cops are outside for some reason. I mean, they're calling my name.
面倒なことになったね。
Now this is a mess.
ちょっと青葉ちゃん
What are you
何がどう
doing
なってるの
here?
よ
Alba dear, what on earth is going on?
タエさんに頼まれた件の準備が終わったので来たんですけど、
I came as soon as I
大変な
finished
ことになってるようで
preparations.
すね。
But it looks like I was too late.
あいつらどういうつもりか知らないけど、私たちは青葉ちゃんの味方だからね。
Thanks, Miss Yoshie. I don't know what they want, but we're on your side.
そうですとも。
Of course.
ありがとうございます。でも、俺にも何がなんだかさっぱりで。
Thanks, guys, but I'm just as lost as you.
トエだろうね。
Toei's behind this.
トエ
Toei?
お前が昨日スクラップを使ったのをモルヒネとやらが報告したんだろう。早速お前に興味を示したってとこか。
He must have heard from Morphine, or whoever they were. He knows you use scrap. He's not gonna waste any time coming for you.
早く出てこい。来なければこっちから行くぞ。いいな。よーし、突入の準備だ。
Hey, it didn't give us like any time. Get your asses out here already. Don't make me come in there. Fine, have it your way. Brace for entry. It's like, wait. We didn't even say anything. Come on.
お前たち早く勝手口から逃げな。
Oh man. We're talking about asses and back doors. Like, sheesh. Okay, through the back door. I love you. Hurry.
あいつやるっつったらマジでやるぞ。
That cop means business.
ここは私たちで何とかします。だから青葉くんたちは早く勝手口から外へ。
We'll handle things here. Please, Alba, get your friends out the back while you can. Thank you. All the adults in my life are so nice. I mean, I'm an adult too, but like, all the older people in my life are so nice to me.
そうよ。悪いことばっかしてろくに働かない警察なんてぶっ飛ばしてやるんだから。
Kick their asses, Yoshi! I know you can do it. Yeah, we'll give those rotten policemen a kicking they'll never forget.
羽賀さん、よしえさん、ばあちゃんもありがとう。
Mr. Haga, Miss Yoshie, Granny, thank you.
突撃。
Charge!
あば行くぞ。
Let's go, Alba, and none of these other guys. Just me and you, buddy. Okay, I'm assuming if you pick someone else's route, they'll be the one to talk to you. It's like, bye guys, I'm just gonna hang out with Koujaku, okay? We race out the back door. Behind us, I hear the police storming the place. Granny, Mr. Haga, Miss Yoshie, I'm sorry. Please be safe. Granny's like gotta kick some ass. The back door leads to a narrow path sandwiched between two walls. We slip through and into a slightly wider alley.
そっちは警官がいます。足音が聞こえます。
Oh, okay, cool. You guys are with me. It's not just Koujaku. There are police that way. I can hear their footsteps. He's right. I hear footsteps ahead of us.
いたぞ、こっちだ。
It's them! They're here! Ugh. They found us! Shimata! We're screwed if they catch us in this alley.
固まるな。散らばれ。
Oh god. Don't be an easy target. Scatter! Spurred by Mink's command, we split off in different directions. Scatter, everyone! Scatter!
青葉
Oh, but don't worry, Koujaku. I'm sticking with you, though, buddy. Oh, but Koujaku and I happen to choose the same direction.
とにかく走るぞ。
Just keep running.
ああ
Got it. We run, sprinting through alleyways and taking random turns. There's no time to think about where we're going. How far have we run? We finally stopped to check the area. I don't hear footsteps behind us anymore. Have we lost them? Whoa. That one. Whoa. Koujaku and I find a wall to lean against and catch our breath. I feel my lungs might burst. Huh? Just as I'm starting to feel like I could breathe again, my coil beeps.
ゲームアプリの配信だ。
Oh my god, it's a game.
またつうかこんな時に
That again? And why right now? Koujaku's coil chimes too. Ooh! Did you hear that?
ん俺のところにも何か来たぞ。
Huh? I got something too.
青葉と同じじゃねえか。ゲームアプリの配信だぜ。
Benny! Ain't that the same thing Alba got? Benny's like one of my favorite voices to do, actually.
マジか
What the?
どうやら自動再生するタイプのようだ。
It appears to be autoplay.
え
What? That's obviously supposed to be me. Let's go through a tunnel. And do something. Go down a staircase. Oh look, a treasure chest. Hey, thanks guys for coming to my part 3 of my Silent Oath Let's Play. It's downloading something. That's not suspicious at all. Do we really have time to be watching this, Alba? I was like, wait. I know we're running for our lives right now, but this gameplay, it's gotta, you know, take priority. Yippee! Okay, just throw that right in my face. Oh, Toei! Yes.
なんだこ
Invitation.
りゃ。よくわかんないゲームだな。プレイできねえし。
What kind of sorry excuse for a game is this? You can't even do anything.
コウジャクは今回が初めてか
This is the first time you've gotten it?
ああ、見たことねえな、こんなも
Guys,
の。
read the screen! It's an invitation! Yeah, I've never seen it before.
言っただろデモムービーだけが配信されてくるゲームがあるって
I told you about it, remember? How I got some weird game that just played itself?
こいつのことか。
Oh, this is what you meant.
けどこの最後の招待状ってのはこれでプラチナジェイルに入れるってことか
So, like, do you think we can get into Platinum Jail with the invitation at the end?
ん招待状そんなの俺のとこには来てねえが。
Invitation? I didn't get anything like that in mine.
ほらこれ
Here, look. I show Koujaku the invitation. Alright, what's it say? Actually, it'll probably tell me.
確かに招待状みたいだな。
Platinum Jail, we're looking forward to seeing you at this great opportunity. Please bring this invitation. This invitation is valid for one person only. Uh-oh. Free drinks and finger food available for our guest's first visit. Ayo, this sounds awesome. We expect a big crowd. Thank you for understanding. Wow. Free food? You got me. Well, that's what it says.
俺のところにだけ来たのか
You didn't get one? More incomprehensible shit from this game. Though, wait, actually...
ばあちゃんがさらわれるのやっぱりこのゲームが予言してたんじゃないかって思えてきた
I can't help but think that this game predicted Granny's kidnapping.
まさか。
It's just in your head.
でもゲームの内容とほぼ同じようなことがその後実際に起きた
Yeah, but right after I got the game, pretty much exactly the same thing happened in real life.
じゃあ、今回のはどういう意味があるって言うんだ
Alright, so... What do you think is trying to tell you this time? Well, we gotta go Platinum Jail.
洞窟、宝箱、鍵、大きな扉。
A cave, treasure chest, a key, and a door.
まあゲームはともかくその招待状は嘘じゃねえかもな。マジでプラチナジェイルへご招待ってことか。
Well, forget about the game for now. That invitation, though, that might be for real. Maybe it really will get you into Platinum Jail. My coil beeps again. This time it's a message. Can I bring a guest? You know, I need a +1 for me and Koujaku to, like, have fun in Platinum Jail. Oh, that's right. Haga-san was supposed to take me to Platinum Jail. I was supposed to escort you, but there's been a change of plans. Please proceed to D86 in the North Quarter. We'll meet there. There's an image attached, a map of the old residential district. A spot is marked in red on the left edge of the wall surrounding Platinum Jail. Cool.
ハガさんと合流する。行こう。
We need to meet up with Haga-san. Haga-san. I want to say Haga-san instead of Mr. Haga. Haga-san, let's get going.
おうよ。
Right behind you. Yeah. In more ways than one, eh? Koujaku? Anyway, we head north. The place Haga-san marked out turns out to be an entrance to an underground passage on the outskirts of the North Quarter. The collection of broken barricades is accumulated in front of it. You find Haga-san there. He gives me a modified stun gun for self-defense. Ooh! According to him, the underground passage was used for transporting materials during Platinum Jail's construction. The plan was originally for Platinum Jail to encompass the entire island, which is why the transport route extends to the old residential district. With those plans halted, all that remains is this piece of infrastructure. Though largely forgotten, the path will take us right into the front of Platinum Jail. We move the barricades out of the way and head down the rusty stairs. The tunnel is pitch black and seems to go on forever. At the end, we find a staircase, and at the top is a place the likes of which I've never seen before. A giant white gate towers before us. So, this is the gate to Platinum Jail. Should we really keep going? It's gotta be a trap, right? Despite the doubts looming in my mind, we press on. Whoa! When the gates open, we are greeted by cheerful music and the sound of firecrackers.
なんだ
What the?
ようこそ
What?
日本最大級最高級の愛と夢と癒しの娯楽施設プラチナジェイルへ
Bro, greeted by a furry, but also black and white bear? Don't tell me Monokuma's in this game. What? Why do you have a mascot just greeting people coming out of the secret route, you know?
Welcome to Platinum Jail, Japan's biggest amusement park, where the place where love and dreams come true.
A strange-looking panda. Were they going for cute? Toto's out to greet us. I see 5 white doors behind it. Oh my god. This is like, okay, this is everyone's route.
ここは選ばれた人しか入れない地上の楽園だよどうぞ心ゆくまで楽しんでいってね
Shut up, panda!
Only the chosen are allowed to enter paradise. Please enjoy your stay.
地上の楽園
Paradise?
怪しさ全開だな。
That's not shady or anything. Not at all bothered by a lack of enthusiasm, the panda cheerfully presses a button on the wall.
さーて君たちの行き先はどこになるのかな
Ooh!
雪ルーレットスタート
Look at all these, like, random locations.
Now, where will you two be headed? Let's spin the wheel of fun.
Let's go to the Asian-looking place.
なるほどなるほど君たちの行き先は フレームウィローだよ。
This place just has Koujaku vibe, right?
Oh yes, Flame Willow it is. Right this way, please.
The panda goes to the leftmost door and starts to dance around.
ここは情熱的で愉快痛快なみんなが集まるエリアだよ。きっとその楽しさに君の胸は高鳴りまくりなはず。
I just saw the word pound and I was like, what?
Flame Willow is for passionate folks with a love for thrills. Oh, your heart's gonna pound.
Something else is gonna be pounded in a couple hours or so, I guess.
そんな期待を抱いていってらっしゃい。
Now let the fun begin.
はあ？なんなんだよあのパンダ。わけわかんねえな。
Man, what's with this panda? I don't get it.
けどまあ、こっから先はしっかり用心しねえとな。
We better stay on our toes.
ああ、
Yeah. Do you think clear, mink, and noise are just like poof? They're just gone for the rest of the route. This is almost certainly a trap, but we've come too far to turn back now.
ドアの横にある認証モニターに入園チケットもしくは招待状をかざしてね。
Please place your ticket or invitation on the authentication screen next to the door.
招待状ってこれか？
Invitation? You mean this thing? I think he's reading my mind whenever certain dialogue or words go on screen. Ah, we have the same brain energy! We're all degenerates here, it's okay. I opened the invitation on my coil and approached the screen.
プラチナ ID を認証しました。青葉様と
Oh, sweet! I do get a plus
ようこ
one!
そプラチナ J へ。それでは入場手続きを開始いたします。
Platinum ID confirmed. Welcome to Platinum Jail, Mr. Saragaki and companion. Admission procedures initiated.
お連れ様のゲスト ID を発行いたします。お連れ様のコイルをモニターにかざしてください。
Issuing guest ID to your companion. Please present your companion's coil. Koujaku touches his coil to the screen. I bet they're tracking us with this.
認証されましたので、ゲスト
I mean, they
ID を
already
送
sent
信
me
いたします
emails, so.
すべての権限はプラチナ ID に帰属します。
Confirmed. Guest ID linked. All privileges belong to the Platinum Jail ID.
ゲスト ID 単体での使用は制限される場合がございますのでご注意ください。
Please exercise caution, as the guest ID has more restricted privileges than in some respects.
詳しくはインビテーションカードのサービスの項目をご覧ください。それでは楽しい時間を。
For additional details, please refer to the support section of your invitation card. Enjoy your time in the park. Thank you. The first thing I'm doing, free food, baby. Oh, sheesh! Look at this place. Wow. Looks nice. We pass through the door and find ourselves in a world of red. I'm not quite sure how to describe it. The buildings have an old-fashioned Japanese feel to them, but are kind of modern at the same time. And the sky is filled with glittering stars. You never see something like this in the old residential district. Both the weather and the time of day are artificial in Platinum Jail. I've heard it's almost always night inside. Damn, these people do not get sun, you know? They have no vitamin D. Supposedly, the idea is to make it feel like a party every day, or make it more relaxing or something. Are these people all just like super mega rich? But the most prominent thing in the sky is the tower, the symbol of Platinum Jail.
あれがオーバルタワー。
So that's Oval Tower. I've heard the rumors, but this is my first time seeing it. There's something unsettling about it, like it's watching everything I do.
フレームウィローね。
Flame Willow, huh? Koujaku glances up at the sign, then looks around the area.
なんか妙な雰囲気だな。とりあえず右も左もわかんねえしよ。まず情報を集めねえと。
I've got a bad feeling about this place. We ought to focus on getting our bearings first.
そうだな。
Good idea.
あの招待状にはこのエリアのこととか書いてなかったのか？
Does that invitation mention anything about the area?
ちょっと見てみる。
Let me see. I open the map attached to the invitation.
プラチナジェイルのマップか。このマークされてるとこは？
A map of Platinum Jail. What's this mark supposed to be?
滞在する施設の場所だろう。
That must be the facility where we're staying.
早速行ってみるとしますか。
Why don't we start there?
ああ。ねえ、この施設までのナビを。
Sounds good. Hey, Ren, lead the way. This isn't a trap or anything, but we're gonna go for it anyway. Is it just me or does the stream buffer every 2 seconds? It might be because of my internet connection. I'm very sorry about that. Also, who?
Ara.
Ara! Oh my god, Ara! Ah! My! Hearing a voice behind me, I turn to see a pair of women standing there. Although their clothes are loud and gaudy, their expressions and mannerisms give them an air of elegance. They're guests of Platinum Jail after all. I assume they must be heiresses or something.
あなた、
Whoa!
服を着てらっしゃるのね。
Damn, everyone in this world loves tattoos. That's pretty cool. She's got like a beetle or something on her face. I don't know about that choice. Those are some wonderful clothes you're wearing. Sorry, it's poor people clothes. One of the women is staring intently at Koujaku. Oh my god, she's just like, I like the abs on that guy. I'm not talking about the clothes here, okay? One of the women is staring intently at Koujaku. It doesn't look like he knows her.
ああ、どうも。
Oh, thanks. Thanks, ladies.
可愛らしい小鳥まで連れてる。
And you have such an adorable little bird friend.
こいつはベニって名前だ。
His name's Benny.
Oh, stop.
あなたたち、こちらにはまだいらしたばかりなの？
Are you too new to this area?
つより今来たばっかりで。
We're new to the whole thing.
そうよね。キョロキョロしていたからそうじゃないかと思ったわ。
I thought so. You look so confused, poor dear.
まあ。
Yeah, well, we... Oops. Koujaku's smile suddenly freezes. His eyes are fixed on one of the women. She's got gigantic boobies or something. Kidding. She has a tattoo of a large black spider on her neck. Oh, it's a spider! A smaller but three-dimensional golden spider is sitting atop it. Her old mate, obviously.
何かしら？
Is there something on my face? The woman gives Koujaku a curious look. He immediately forces the smile back onto his lips. He's like, arachnophobia, actually.
あ、悪い。ちょっと見とれちまって。
Oh, sorry about that. Playboy mode activated. I just couldn't take my eyes off you.
まあ。
Oh my.
私に興味があるの？
Like what you see, boys? Like what you see?
そりゃまあ、男ならみんな女には興味あるだろうな。
Well, you're a very beautiful lady.
面白い人ね。
I like you. Well, she said you're an interesting person, but I like you. Ooh. The women giggled cheerfully.
私たちこれからパーティーなの。と言っても堅苦しいものじゃないのよ。ゆったりと遊べる場所。
We were just on our way to a party. Though I don't know if you could even call it that, really. It's just a place to relax and have fun. Yeah, we're going to a love hotel. You boys want to come?
もしよかったら あなたも一緒にいかがかしら。
You could join us if you'd like. Koujaku falls silent. He's gonna turn them down. At least that's what I thought, but then the silence drags on. Hey, come on, you're not seriously considering it, are you? This was supposed to be our route! Our route, our bromance! I know you're a lady killer and all, but time and place, man!
ここは楽園。私たちは導かれた人間よ。いわば家族も同然なの。だから身構えることは何もないわ。気を楽にして。
Oh my god, she keeps talking. This is a paradise, and we're the chosen few. No need to be so guarded. We might as well be family? What? That's not what she said. We might as well... Oh wait, that is what she said! What the heck? We might as well be family? Relax?
そうだな。そういうことなら連れてってもらおうか。
When you put it that way, how can I say no? I don't think she's family friendly. Yeah, me neither. Uh-huh. I can't believe my ears.
おい、コウジャク。
Hey, Koujaku. Koujaku leans in close to my ear.
こういう時こそ情報ってのは拾えるもんだ。任せとけ。
I can use this opportunity to gather information. Work with me here. Be my wingman. It's like, god damn it.
そういうことじゃなくて。
That's not what I...
心配すんなって。コイルで連絡は取れるみてえだし。よっと。
Don't worry. Looks like how coils work here. See? Koujaku fiddles with his coil. A few seconds later, mine beeps. What the heck? I'm not going with him? He's going alone? I'll meet you at our room later. Send me the map. Koujaku! We just got here and you're leaving me. What if I get kidnapped, huh? What if these women are agents, right? You know, they're here to split us apart. Is your friend okay?
ああ、俺一人だ。独り占めしたいんだ。
Bro! Devastated. Yeah, but he won't be joining us. I'll have you all to myself. This guy, the Riz Master.
じゃあな。
Later, dude. Thanks, my guy.
コウジャク。
Koujaku! Koujaku walks off, one arm around each of the women. Hey! I just stand there stunned. I watch him go. What the hell, man?
なんだよあいつ。
What the hell?
なんかちょっといくらなんでもひどくね？なあね。
I mean, like, even if, like, that was a total dick move, right, Ren? Ren pokes out his head out of my bag. I hope he'll echo my frustration.
女好きなのは知ってたけどさ。まさかここまでとか思わねえし普通。
I mean, I always knew that he was a man whore, but I never knew he was that bad. Alright, get your screenshots of that dialogue box. I mean, I always knew he was a man whore.
公爵らしいといえば公爵らしいが、今の状況にはふさわしくない行動だ。
Koujaku will be Koujaku, but there is a time and a place for everything.
あいつだって分かってるはずなんだけどな。情報収集とは言ってたけど。
Alba's so unimpressed right now. You ought to know that. I just hope he's really doing it for the information.
彼がそこまで浅はかだとは考えにくいが。
I'd hate to think that he was that shallow.
俺もそう思うんだけどさ。
You and me both. I can feel the unease growing in my chest. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about, but I can't shake the feeling of disappointment. They're gonna have a threesome and it's gonna be so hot and sexy, but we're not gonna see any of it. I never would have thought he'd run off with some girls in a situation like this. What am I even supposed to do now?
まあ、起きちまったことはしょうがねえよな。俺は俺で情報収集と行くか。
Well, he's gone now. Maybe I should do some investigating on my own.
Ah.
Good idea. I walk around for a bit, following the map of Platinum Jail and my coil. Look at all of this! So nice! Everywhere I look, an ad keeps catching my eye. Special celebration. It's plastered all over massive digital posters and billboards, so I couldn't avoid it even if I wanted to. It has to be the event Granny mentioned. It's probably a good idea to go. Unfortunately, that's about all the information I get from my walk. I'm starting to get fed up with all the signs praising Platinum J and Toei.
ちょっと疲れてきたな。
I'm exhausted.
ずっと動きっぱなしだからだろう。
You've been walking a long time.
うん。
Yeah.
例の施設に行ってみるか。レ、ナビ頼む。
Maybe we should check out where we're staying. Directions, please.
了解。
Very well. I decided to stop by a fast food place on the way. Even little things can get to me when I'm hungry, so filling my empty stomach is a priority. I'm not me when I'm hungry, you know, guys. Of course, this is Platinum Jail's fast food, even if the storefront is fancier than anything you find in the old residential district, so I'm a little hesitant to go in. Isn't it free? Never mind. But I managed. Then, following Rent's directions, I finally arrived at my destination. Well, this is a completely different style of building we see here. The place is in what looks like a residential district, rows upon rows of extravagant villas. Ours is a smaller building toward the end. Compared to the other buildings, it looks a bit older. Glitter? There's a plate with the word glitter set above the door. The neighboring building has a different word above its door, so I assume it's the building's name. Bros before hoes, check not passed. You're so right. Koujaku was like, hey yo, sorry guys, hoes before bros. Am I right, guys? Bye, Alba. I held up my coil to the screen next door. After the telltale click of the lock, I turned the old-fashioned knob and enter. Ooh, this is cute. When I step inside, my eyes go wide. The interior looks just as old-fashioned as the place did from outside. There's a huge clock, a table, and even a sofa. Every piece of furniture looks like an authentic period piece, and it's all in perfect condition. Let's take a look at this place. We got 2 ceiling fans in like almost the same area. That's great. We got a couple of fancy dishes and glasses in the little cupboard there. Nice sofa sitting area. A lot of windows. Yeah. No paintings or anything in here. Wow. I head up the staircase at the back to check out the second floor. Ooh! Whoa! They got a pool table and everything! Sheesh! And a bar? Wow. The first area of the stairs is like a den. It has a TV, a small bar, and a couch. And a pool table! There are several rooms down the hall next to it. Bedrooms, I assume. And after giving the second floor a quick once-over, I go back downstairs and take a seat on the sofa. I lay out the food I brought on the way here. I figured even fast food would be expensive here, but it actually wasn't that bad. Now, what does the food here taste like? I pick up the hamburger and take a bite. Hamburger. There's something kind of weird about the texture of the meat. No! No! You can't do this to me again, games! No, not again! Do not say this kind of stuff. Spoilers for Raincoat, but no! You better not! You better not! I can't quite put my finger on it, but I guess it tastes expensive or something? It's not what I call delicious. It makes me long for the taste of cruder food I'm used to. While nibbling at the hamburger, I check my coil. I sent Koujaku a message while I was waiting for my order, but he hasn't replied. Sorry, Alba. I'm in the middle of some interesting business, you know, and negotiations, you know.
ほんとどうなってんだあいつ。
What's taking him? I sigh, remembering him walking off with a woman on each arm. Koujaku's in the middle of training his sword. Yeah, which one? I mean. We need to talk about the special celebration thing.
あんまりフラフラしてっと長年の信用もなくなっちゃいますよってんだ。バカ。
Baka. Even my patience won't last forever. Stupid. Grumbling to myself, I started cleaning the table. Koujaku has seen the female body unclothed, and he can't come to the phone right now. Call back later. That's right. It's like, hey Alba, I'm in the middle of sex right now, alright? Call me back. After I finish, I spend some time dozing on the sofa. I check the time on my coil when I wake up. It's almost dawn already. Koujaku is still out. Damn, boy, he lost a long time.
あいつ本当に何やって。
What the hell is he doing? Oh! Just then, the front door opens. I jump and turn to look. Koujaku.
寝てたか。悪い。起こしちまったな。
Were you sleeping? Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. Where were you? Slap him on the face. You were supposed to be here for me. This is gonna be our route, and the first thing you do is go up and sleep with 2 women. Maybe more. I thought you were gonna be my bestie. I can't believe you do this to me. Koujaku smiles awkwardly, but I don't miss the expression that smile hides. When he walked through the door, Koujaku had a dark, drained look on his face. An expression like that is drastically out of character for him. I'm suddenly anxious to know what happened. My plan to give him an earful is forgotten.
遅くなっちまった。悪い。
Sorry for being so late. What happened?
Alba?
Alba?
あ本当遅かったな。何やってたんだよ、お前。
Oh, yeah. You sure took your time. What were you doing?
ちょっとな。
Nothing much. Yeah. Sure. Nothing much, huh? Bitch. But Koujaku doesn't explain any further. He heads straight for the stairs. Oh yeah? You're just gonna go bed, huh?
おい、ちょっと待てよ。
Hey, wait a second. Koujaku stops and turns around.
情報はそのために行ったんだろうが。
So, what did you learn? You know, the whole point of you going with them in the first place? Yeah, come on.
ああ。さすがにしょっぱなは大したこと聞けなくてな。収穫なしだ。
God damn it. Oh, yeah. I was barking up the wrong tree. I got nothing. Sorry. What the hell, man? What the hell? I can't stop myself from glaring.
コウジャク、ちょっといいか？
Listen for a minute, okay?
Oh.
Sure.
別にお前がどこで何しようと俺は構わねえし、女と遊びたきゃ遊べばいいと思う。
Look, man, I really don't care where you were or what you were doing. If you want to screw around with women, fine.
けど仮にもこれからやばいことになりそうだって時に、なんつうかわかるだろう。うまく言えねえけど空気とかそういうの。
But I mean, you know what the stakes are, right? There's like a time and a place, you know? He def got pegged and doesn't want to talk about it. He's like, damn Alba, I just had the wildest night. Anyway, the people here in Platinum Jail are something else, you know? They don't call it Platinum Jail for nothing. Koujaku frowns apologetically.
そうだな。 つい悪い癖が出ちまった。変な心配かけてごめんな。
Yeah, you're right. Old habits die hard and all. Sorry for worrying you.
まあ別にいいんだけどさ。
Well, whatever. It's not a big deal. You apologize, so I can't really say anything else. An awkward silence fills the room. I try to change the subject.
そういやお前飯は食ったのか？
Have you eaten yet? I just had this hamburger with like weird meat.
おう、食ってきた。
Yeah, I'm good.
そうか。
Oh, okay. Well, doesn't seem like there's much else we can talk about, Koujaku, huh?
つかよ、この建物。
Man, this villa. Koujaku looks around the room.
いろんな意味ですげえな。外観と全然違うし。
I mean, talk about impressive. You'd never guess from the outside.
ああ、俺も最初見た時は驚いた。
Yeah, he ate enough last night. Yeah, he probably ate some ass. Yeah, I was surprised too.
2階は行ったか？
Did you check out the second floor yet?
寝室がある。
Bedrooms are up there. And a pool table. And a
そうか。
bar.
それじゃあ早速休ませてもらうかな。
Cool. Then I guess it's time to get some shut-eye. How was that cake, Koujaku? It's like, oh damn. You know, cream-filled and everything. Oh, sheesh! Koujaku hurries upstairs and he's trying to get away. But he pauses at the top of the stairs to look at me.
お前もソファーじゃなく、ちゃんと部屋入って休めよ。って俺が言えたことじゃないが。じゃあ、おやすみ。
I'm in no position to lecture here, but you should really get some sleep in a proper bed. Night. Koujaku disappears down the second floor hole. What the hell, man? For a while, I just stare at the spot where he vanished. I don't even know how to describe what I'm feeling. What the hell was he doing that whole time? Getting pegged or something? He avoided my questions. That annoys me, but the most of all, it makes me anxious. Something's going on. He seemed really distant while we were talking, like his mind wasn't there at all. Maybe things went south with those women. That's all it was. He brought it on himself. What do I care about them anyway? Wow, look at that. This bedroom with like one bed right against the wall and like nothing else. Except for one lamp on the other side of the room where you'd have to get out of your bed just to turn it off. I sigh, trying to shake my unease and head up to the second floor. I listen carefully before picking a room to avoid walking in on Koujaku. Wow, the ceiling has nothing at all. Not even a light. The room isn't particularly large, but it's clean and well furnished. I flopped on the bed. Man, what is up with him? I stare at the ceiling as words of frustration cycle through my head. It's been like this ever since Koujaku walked off. I must be tired, because as my thoughts circle around the issue, I start to get sleepy. I dozed off on the couch earlier, but nothing beats sleeping in a real bed. I feel as light as a feather. It's getting hard to keep my eyes open. Slowly, I give in and drift off to sleep. Honk shoo! Honk shoo! I wake up early in the next morning. Or rather, a noise wakes me up. But not that noise. It came from the first floor. The front door, maybe? Oh, look at this picture of the staircase! I get out of bed, leave my room with Ren, and look down from the top of the stairs. The front door closes just as I get there. Must have been Koujaku leaving. I check the time on the coil. It's still very early in the morning. Koujaku. Suspicion coils in my gut.
レン、コウジャク、どこ行ったんだと思う？
Ren, where do you think Koujaku went? No harm in asking.
不明だ。
Unclear. Well.
今からすげえ嫌なこと言うけどいいか？
Okay, so I know how this is gonna sound, but just hear me out.
なんだ？
What?
紅雀の後をつける。
Let's follow Koujaku.
いいとも悪いとも言えない判断だが。
I'm in no position to judge, but...
だって明らかにおかしいだろう。プラチナジェイルに知り合いがいるわけでもねえだろうし、人に黙ってこそこそ出ていくとか。
I mean, something is definitely up. It's not like he has friends in Platinum Jail or anything, and now he's sneaking around, going out behind my back. Bro. What the hell?
確かにそうだが。
You may have a point.
ただの朝飯の買い物とかだったら、それはそれでよし。行くぞ。
If he's just going out to get breakfast or something, then whatever. Let's get going. I quickly get my things together, put Ren in my bag, and leave Glitter. I hate acting like this, but I just...
青葉、向こうだ。
Alba, over there. Turning to look, I see a flash of red kimono in the distance. He sure doesn't look like he's out to buy breakfast. Actually, where the hell is he going? Is he just out for a walk, or is he gonna see those women from yesterday? Typical male. I gave him shit about it the night before. Is that why he's acting shady today? No way, right? It's too early to jump to conclusions. At least that's how I try to look at it, but my doubts refuse to be silenced.
青葉、思考が乱れている。
You're overthinking it.
わかってる。
I know. Koujaku must have his reasons, I tell myself. I should just trust him and wait. I mean, this is a total waste of time and I'm acting like a stalker when I should be trying to gather information. Still, I can't get my mind off it. It's not so much that I don't trust Koujaku, it's more that I want to know that my suspicions are misplaced. Then I'll be able to relax. Despite feeling guilty, I follow after him, making sure to stay out of sight. Turns out that Koujaku is meeting up with one of the women from yesterday. He's like, alright baby, time for round 2 of pegging! She sidles? Siddles? She siddles? I think that's supposed to be slides? She slides up beside Koujaku and they link arms. She must have been waiting for him. Oh, Koujaku! There were 2 of them last time, but now she's alone. I recognize her as the one with the tattoo on her neck. Walking arm in arm, they look like a couple. We'll stroll together down the main boulevard for a while, then veer off to the side street. I follow quickly, determined not to lose them. She was the main character all along. This was actually their route. Alba's just like the third wheel, actually. At the end of the street, I see them enter a squat, little building. After I'm sure they're inside, I woke up and examined the place. There's no sign or anything else to describe it, only a giant man in a suit standing in front of the door. Probably the sort of place that doesn't publicly advertise its services. Oh, shit! Koujaku? What the hell? I was right all along. Koujaku blew me off to meet that woman. My anxiety quickly turns to disappointment. You really wanted to see her that badly? You could have just told me. You're the one who always says I can talk to you about anything.
説得力ゼロだろ。
Good to know how little he cares. Alba. I feel more drained than angry. What is this place anyway? I approach the building. The man in the suit holds out his arm to block me.
会員証はお持ちですか?
Whoa! Members card?
いや。
I don't have one.
こちらは会員制となっております。
This area is
一般のお客
members
様は
only.
入場できません。
あ、でも知り合いが中にいるんですけど。
But my friend's in there right now.
お引き取り願います。
I have to ask you to leave.
いや、でも。
But,
お引き取り願います。
Please leave. This isn't gonna work. I have to give up for now. What was that? Something touched my hair. I turn around immediately. Someone grabs my shoulder. What? Who the heck are you? What does this guy think he is? You know, he's got like skulls as a necklace. Totally not evil, right? Totally not an evil guy, right? Look at this dude. What does this guy think he is? He's got a dragon on his kimono or yukata. Is that like a seahorse tattoo? This guy, I'm surprised this guy doesn't have piercings. This guy think he is. Oh my god! That's way more skulls, bro. He got them on sale or something. That's way too many skulls, my guy. Sorry to keep you waiting. I got a little tied up at work. You thought I was inside? You should have called. Huh? He's with me.
かしこまりました。中へどうぞ。
Very well. Please enjoy yourselves. The bouncer lowers his arm and bows. What the hell just happened? Still not sure at all what's going on. I head inside with a strange man's arms around my shoulder. What the hell, bro? Don't touch me. I know you got me in here. Whoa! Oh my god! Ibuki, are you in here? Sheesh! We step through the entrance and come out to a bar. Okay, maybe flashing lights warning. We step through the entrance and come out to a bar area. Beyond is a big open floor. Loud, thumping music and strange scents assault my senses. The room is dark. Flashes of fluorescent light illuminate the dancing, milling throngs. I've never been in a nightclub before, so this is what it's like. Forget about that. Who is this dude? I slip out of his grasp and look him over. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to scare you. The light strobes across his face. His expression is cool. He looks about my age, but he couldn't be a decade older. It's hard to be sure. He's wearing a kimono, and it reminds me of Koujaku, though this man's is blue. He has a blue tattoo on his neck as well. Though his smile is gentle, his eyes are sharp. For some reason, he makes me think of a fox. And he's got a bunch of skulls on him, which is kind of tacky, actually. He low-key looks like Reagan. Hey yo, is mom in this town? You look like you needed some help. You wanted in, right? Was I wrong?
それはそうです。
No, you were right.
ならよかった。いいことしたね。
Great. I'm glad I could help. He smiles sweetly and his fox-like eyes narrow even further. The expression is almost childish. I really can't get a read on his age.
こちらこそすみません。ありがとうございました。でも、なんでですか?
I mean, I appreciate it, but you really didn't have to. I mean, why did you? Because you're a cutie, and we're totally gonna dance together now. Why did I what?
俺を入れてくれたことです。お会いしたこととかないですよね。
Why did you get me in? You don't know me.
うん。全くの赤の他人だね。
True. I've never met you before in my life.
だったらなんで?
Then why?
と聞かれてもね。ただの気まぐれだしな。入れない人がいる目の前で、俺だけさっさと入っちゃうってのも感じの悪い話じゃないか。
This man's riz. Why not? I was in a generous mood. Besides, it ruined my evening knowing I left a guy out there in the cold.
そうですかね。
Really?
まあ、とにかく気まぐれってこと。あんまり深く考えるなって。ここは楽園だ。せっかく入ったんだから楽しんでいきなよ。あ、そうだ。
Anyway, call it a whim. Forget it. This place is paradise. You should enjoy yourself. Oh, before I forget. The man reaches into his sleeve and pulls out a card.
これがあればいつでもここに入れるから。もっと。
Ooh, butterfly. This will get you in from now on. Don't lose it.
でも
But,
いいからいいから。
oh!
もらえるもんはもらっときなって。
Oh, please. Be a good boy and take it.
Oh.
That sounds that sounds weird out of context. Be a good boy and take it. Oh, sheesh. Oh, okay. He just won't take no for an answer.
それじゃ、俺は他行くから。またね。
Well, I have things to do. See you around. The man waves, then disappears into the crowd.
何だったんだ一体。
What the hell just happened? How many times has Alpha said this now? What the hell?
ただの親切な人じゃないのか。
Are you sure he wasn't just a nice person?
超うさんくさかったぞ。それにこのカード。どうしようこれ。
No, that was shady as hell. What the hell am I supposed to do with this card?
とりあえず持っていればいい。それとも今から追いかけていって返すか。
Just keep it for now. Or do you want to go after him and return it?
まあ、それも無粋だよな。
I guess that would be pretty dumb. He's the reason I got in here in the first place. I tucked the card into my jacket pocket. Enough with the mystery man. I need to find Koujaku. I need to find my man. Alright? Weaving through the crowd of people swaying to the music, I start searching the dance floor. It's hard to identify people in the flickering light. Plus, there's something about the rhythm of the music. The tempo is ever so slightly off, and I keep hearing this high-pitched grinding noise that seems to pierce straight through my skull. What the hell is this? My head starts to spin. I feel nauseous. Ugh. Goosebumps break out all over my body. I cover my mouth in my hand. Shit, what's wrong with me? How's everyone else fine with these sounds, these lights? Looking around, I notice that everyone seems wrapped, entranced. There are people dancing half naked. What the heck? And I think there are even some people having sex in the corner. Woo! Wait, these lights. Is this the thing I heard about in the old residential district? A new drug craze? They called it narcotics. Not that I'm into that shit, but so... Oh, I'm not into that shit, so I don't really know a lot about it. Supposedly it uses light to induce euphoria with no unpleasant side effects. Whatever the case, it definitely isn't working for me. I feel awful. The floor looks like it's covered with a purple mist, and I'm gradually losing my ability to distinguish it from the ceiling.
Alba, 大丈夫か?
Are you okay?
ちょっと、やばいかも。
I think I'm in trouble.
少し休んだ方がいい。
Maybe you should sit down. My vision is starting to blur. It's getting hard to stand. Starting to blur? There we go. I stagger towards the edge of the dance floor, but it feels like I'm walking on jello. Even so, I managed to make some progress. Until my vision goes dark. Okay. Huh?
Alba.
Oh, look at Red! He's so angry! He looks so upset right now! Oh no! Little baby! Me passed out on the floor at the nightclub. All I can see are shoes, a frothing ocean of plastic and leather.
ちょっと大丈夫?
Hey, are you okay?
こんなとこで倒れたら邪魔なんすけど。
Yo, another white hair man. You're kind of in the way, man.
決めすぎたんじゃない?
He looks so dumb. Slurred voices rain down on my head. The shoes keep moving, pounding against me.
くそ。
Ow, fuck. I try to get up, but my arms won't cooperate. I feel sick, like my stomach is in my throat. My head is killing me too. Koujaku, save me!
アーバ、無理をするな。末梢神経に一時的な障害が起きている。
Alba, please be careful. Your peripheral nervous system is impaired.
んなこと言ったって。
You make it sound so easy.
おい、邪魔だって言ってんだろ。早くどかねえと向いちまうぞ。
Hey, you deaf? Get your ass off the floor. I'll strip you naked.
いいんじゃないの？やっちゃいなよ。どうせ動けないんでしょ？
What's the big deal? Just do it already. He's not gonna move.
お兄さん、生きてんの？
Hey, bro. You alive? Someone grabs me by the arm and starts to pull. I have to get away, but my head is killing me. I can't think through the pain.
Alba!
Alba, look, he's so angry! No, man, no! Don't let him touch me! Destroy. Destroy. What was that? Destroy everything. If you do.
Alba?
Alba? A familiar voice reaches me through the fog of pain.
青葉じゃねえか。レンモン。おい、コウジャク、早く助けてやれ。
If it ain't Alba and Red too. Hey, Koujaku, go get him!
大丈夫か？おい、しっかりしろ。
You okay? Hey, snap out of it! Someone picks me up. The haze lifts slightly, and I make out Koujaku's face. And we make out. We make out too, no? Cool. I try to say his name, but just then the nausea surges back at full force. I frantically cover my mouth, but it's too late. Do I puke all over him? Ew, hey!
吐きやがった。
He just puked! Fuck. I can't believe that just happened. If it wasn't just the contents of my stomach I expelled, but whatever shred of dignity I had left, it wasn't just the contents. Oh no. Groans and shrieks go up all around me. I just want to die. Ugh. I wipe my mouth with the back of my hand and finally lift my head. Koujaku's kimono, I realized, was right in the splash zone. No! Oh, gross!
ごめん、コウジャク。着物が。
Sorry, Koujaku. Your kimono.
バカ。
Don't be stupid. Koujaku gently strokes my head. Oh, now you want to be nice to me, huh, Koujaku? It's no big deal. Just calm down. His tone is surprisingly soft as he wipes my mouth with his sleeve.
汚れる。
Hey, it'll get dirty. Startled by the gesture, I try to push his arms away, but he just holds my shoulder tighter and wipes my mouth anyway. I can't believe it. I ruined the sleeve of his pretty red kimono.
何やってんだよ、お前。
What are you doing?
うるせえ。具合悪いんだろうが。黙ってろ。立てるか？
You sure are whining a lot for someone who just passed out. Shut up, will you? Can you stand? Oh! Oh my god, a choice! I'm gonna put it here so that I don't, forget where I'm supposed to be. This is Koujaku's route, baby. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna let Koujaku help me. Come on, bro. I think you need to let... I think you should help me, actually. Koujaku grabs my arm and tries to help me up. But I can't stand. My head is still spinning.
ちょっと無理か。
Yes, that's not happening. How are you okay in here, Koujaku?
悪い。
Sorry.
いい。それじゃあこうしよう。
Don't sweat it. Why don't we try this instead? Carry me! He crouches down with his back to me.
ほら。
Hop on.
え？
早く。
I don't got all night. Well, the day just started, actually.
何が？
What?
おんぶ。
I'll carry you.
は？
What?
いいから早くしろ。
Quit your yapping and get on.
何言って。冗談だろ？
You're kidding, right?
冗談じゃねえよ。歩けなきゃ帰れねえだろうが。店の迷惑にもなるし、早くしろ。
I'm serious, man. Can't get home if you can't walk, right? Hurry it up, everyone's staring. Can't really argue with that logic. Club staff are already working frantically to clean up my mess, and everyone on the dance floor clearly wants us gone as quickly as possible. Swallowing my pride, I wrap my arms around Koujaku's shoulders and rest my weight on his back. I'm really too old for this, but I don't want to cause any more trouble.
That's all.
Up we go. Koujaku hooks his arm beneath my thigh and slowly stands. The sensation startles me at first, so I cling tightly to his neck. No one's given me a piggyback ride since I was a kid. It's actually kind of scary.
それじゃあすみませんでした。
Sorry about all that.
すみません。
No, I'm sorry. Finally, we're out of this flashing light area. Koujaku bows to the staff cleaning up the mess, then carries me out along the edge of the dance floor, where we won't get in anyone's way. The fresh air feels amazing when we finally get outside. The crowded space was awful with all those lights and noises and smells. Koujaku walks on, saying nothing. From time to time, he just has gripped on my legs. Yeah, too bad he's not doing a bridal carry, you know? Too bad we're not seeing this. Hey, I got to see Alba carrying his grandma. Why can't I see Koujaku carrying me, huh? Oops. After a while, I stopped caring about the looks we're getting. Koujaku's back is warm and comfortable. I'm finally starting to feel better.
Koujaku.
Koujaku. Oh, we do get to see it!
着物汚れた。
Wait. Show me without text box. Oh, look! Red! Red's in his boob area. Wow, the animation, if it was not such like a clothed scene, you know? Oh, baby red! Baby red in the booba. What the heck does it say? Jerry Blaine? Who the heck is Jerry Blaine? I've never noticed that in the logo. Jerry Blaine. Oh, look, Benny's on my shoulder. So cute. I'm sorry for ruining your kimono.
こんなの洗えばいいし。
We're bros!
俺とお前の仲だろ。
Don't sweat it. That's what washing machines are for. We're bros, aren't we? Yeah, bros. Bro zoned. His words cut deep. Right now, his kindness hurts.
とりあえず黙ってろよ。また具合悪くなるかもしれねえしな。
Just be quiet. Don't want you puking again. Don't puke all over me, okay? Okay. That sleeve got a stink now. Oh no! Aw, look at that. Cute. Koujaku is thinking about me first, like always. He helped me even though it meant ruining his clothes. The pain in my chest grows. He's always been like this. Kind and considerate. Maybe that's why he's so popular with women. He's also hot, you know? He's damn sexy. He keeps his chest out and everything, so, you know, that helps Alba. I, on the other hand, am still having a hard time shaking my suspicions. I know I'm just overthinking it, but it drives me crazy to know that he's keeping secrets from me. There's a part of me, an awful part, that refuses to appreciate his kindness. Oh, look at the stars! Koujaku. Nothing. I'm torn. Should I just grow some balls and ask him about it? Or would it be better to pretend I didn't see anything? We've known each other for so long, but that just makes it harder. How close are we really? How much of a bro are we, you know? I don't want to be bro-zoned. While dwelling on these questions, I feel exhaustion slowly overtake my body. The rhythm of Koujaku's steps is just so soothing. As my eyelids grow heavy, I sink into Koujaku's back. When we get back to Glitter, Koujaku carries me all the way upstairs and puts me into bed.
服脱げるか
Alright.
汚れたやつは全部脱げよ
I doubt that they would have put puke on his sprite, but you know, it's totally clean. Can you at least get your dirty clothes off? Take off everything that's dirty. Oh wait, can you at least get your clothes off? Take off everything that's dirty. Yeah. I take off my dirty jacket and hand it to Koujaku before crawling under the covers. It's like the whole day was caught up with me at once. I sink into the mattress and let out a long sigh.
疲れたか
Tired?
そうだな。
Yeah.
具合は
How you feeling now?
さっきよりはマシになった。
Better than I was.
そうかほらレン置いとくぞ
Good. Here's Ren. Koujaku pushes Ren on the bed. He curls up in a ball beside me. Ren! I stroke his blue fur, letting the sensation calm me. Koujaku leaves the room for a moment. When he returns, he sets something on the nightstand. What nightstand? What nightstand? What are you talking about? The thing above the bed? The bed, like, head thing? Is that the nightstand? A glass of water.
これ飲んで少し寝ろ
Drink this and get some sleep.
ありがとな。いろいろ。
Thanks for everything.
気にすんな他に何か欲しいもんあるか
It's nothing, man. Hey, it's nothing, bro. Come on. Need anything else?
大丈夫。
I'm fine.
そうか
Cool. And bye! That's the end of the conversation. Koujaku falls silent, staring at his shoes. I know why. I puked on him. Oops, never mind. He and I are thinking about the same thing. About what happened at the club. After a while, Koujaku lifts his head, like he's made some kind of decision.
青葉聞いていいか
Alba? Can I ask you something?
うん
Yeah?
お前どうしてあの場所にいたんだ
What were you doing there?
あ
My mouth snaps shut. I don't know what to say. Koujaku looks at me, waiting. I have to say something. But as I search for the words, another thought rears its head. Should I ask about what he's been weighing on me this whole time? I get the feeling that I should probably stay silent, but I do still have some doubts about his actions. Wouldn't it be better to just come out and ask him? Stealing my resolve, I open my mouth to speak.
お前こそあそこで何やってたんだ
What about you? What are you doing there? He looks a little surprised by the question.
何ってつかお前あの場所を知ってたのか
What was I doing there? Wait, do you even know what that place is?
いや偶然お前を見かけたっつうか
No, I just happened to see you go in. While I was stalking you, but I don't say that out loud.
それでそのままついてきたのかどうやって中に入った
So you followed me? How did you even get in? Koujaku narrows his eyes. I feel sweat dripping down my back.
お前に声かけようとしたら店の入り口で止められてそれで困ってたら助けてくれた人がいて
I was trying to get your attention, but they stopped me at the entrance. Then this guy came and helped me out and
助けてくれた
helped you out?
ああ常連っぽい感じの男でお前みたいに着物着てて
Yeah, he was wearing a kimono just like you. He seemed like a regular.
着物
A kimono? Koujaku's eyebrow twitches.
着物を着てたのか
He was wearing a kimono?
ああ、うん
Yeah?
他に何か特徴は
Remember anything else about him?
えなんで
Why? Koujaku jerks and shakesis head. He seems taken aback by the question.
いや知ってるやつじゃねえかと思って
Nothing. Just thought it might have been someone I know. He's acting weird again. He was like this last night too. I know he's hiding something.
青い着物着てて 髪が短くて
Bro, Alma! Talk about the skulls! The like 5 billion skulls that were decorating his outfit. He's like, oh yes, well he had short hair and a blue kimono and a really like laid back attitude and a tattoo on his neck too, but I'm not gonna mention the hundreds of skulls. My god.
どんな柄だ？
What did it look like?
竜じゃなくてタツノオトシゴみたいなやつ。
Not quite a dragon? Maybe a seahorse? Something like that. This time, Koujaku's face visibly tenses. Grim is the only word I can think of to describe his expression.
そいつがどうかしたのか？
Do you know him?
青葉、もう二度とあの場所には近づくな。
Alba, don't ever go there again.
は？
Huh? Where did that come from? You're not my dad! I feel my anxiety building again.
なんでだよ。
Why not?
何でもいい。とにかく近づくな。
Look, it doesn't matter. Just stay away.
なんだよそれ。
What the hell?
その青い着物のやつがなんかあるのか？
Just because of some guy in a blue kimono?
いや。
No.
つうかさ、俺にそういうこと言う前に、お前が先に言わなきゃいけないことがあるんじゃねえのか？
Besides, I think you owe me an explanation first.
なんで朝黙って出て行ったのかとか、俺が気づかないと思ったのかよ。
Like how you left without a word this morning? Did you think I wouldn't notice? We're a bickering married couple, guys.
やっぱりそれで俺の後をつけたのか。
So you did follow me.
ごめん。偶然とか言って嘘ついたのは謝る。でもお前が変にコソコソするから俺も見ないふりした方がいいのかとかいろいろ考えて。
Look, I'm sorry for lying, but you were acting so weird. I thought maybe I just should pretend I didn't see anything.
状況が状況だし、お前なりの気遣いだったのかもしれないけど、それなら正直に言ってもらった方がまだ。
The bro zone. Koujaku in this bro relationship. You need to be open with your bro. Yeah, we're getting heart to heart bro talk right now, alright? I mean, maybe you were trying to be considerate, but given why we're here, I'd rather you just be upfront about it.
そうじゃねえ。
It's not like that. Koujaku's tone is forceful and his expression seems haunted somehow.
けど、それ以上は言えねえ。悪い。
But that's all I can say right now. Sorry. He turns away.
おい
Hey, wait!
待てよ
But it's no use. What the hell? After the door shuts behind Koujaku, I stare at it for a while in silence. He really is hiding something, but he has no intention of telling me about it. That's what this means. He's shutting me out. I bury my face with my pillow and let out a deep sigh. Frustration burns in my chest, together with guilt. I've known Koujaku for so long. I always figured we just got each other. But right now, I don't get Koujaku at all. And I don't know what to do about that. What is he hiding from me? Don't ever go there again? Was he telling me to keep my nose out of his business? What the hell is going on at that club? And why is he shutting me out?
何なんだよもう
I don't get it. I cover my eyes with my hands and sigh again. And all the time I've been friends with Koujaku, I've never felt this way before. Maybe it's arrogant of me to think that I know him that well. I mean, how does Koujaku really feel about me? It's like I'm wandering through a thick fog. I lie there, questions gnawing at my brain, but answers never come. Damn, we're going through some rough patches in our relationship right now. I must have fallen asleep at some point. I'm not sure how long I slept, but the exhaustion and nausea have vanished. I sit up slowly, taking care not to knock Ren off the bed. Bonk! Then I get out of bed and chug down the water Koujaku left on the table. I'm a lot thirstier than I realized. I leave the room in search of something else to drink. Though I'm a little dizzy, I can walk well enough. While drinking a glass of water from the bar, I hear some noise downstairs. It sounds like running water. Koujaku maybe he's taking a bath. I know I should go apologize to him. I can't stand the thought of leaving things like that. We still have so much facing us ahead. Are we gonna see him in the shower or something? I head downstairs and to the bathroom, but stop myself as I reach for the doorknob. Oh! Oh my god, we're peeking! We're peeking! We're peeking! Wow, that's a lot of red on him. Is that like flowers? The door isn't closed all the way, and I catch a glimpse of bright colors through the gap. It isn't the color of Koujaku's kimono. Wait, what is that? Holding my breath, I lean closer, opening the door just a little more to get a better look. Koujaku is inside, washing his kimono in the sink. His back is to me, so he hasn't noticed my presence. His back. Stalker and peeping Alba. I just can't take my eyes off it. A tattoo blooms there. A field of bright red flowers. The colors are so vivid, they almost look real. Okay? It's incredible. A work of art. But what's... but what it's what else I see that... Is there a double what in there? But it's what else I see that shocks me to my core. His whole body is covered with scars. I've never seen any of this before. Sheesh! When Koujaku returned to the island, I noticed that the scars on his face and his hands. I asked him if he'd been in a fight. He dismissed it with a laugh, and we never spoke of it again. The tattoo on his chest was new as well, but that was just a normal tattoo, so I never thought about it much. The scars I can see on him now are faded. They must be very old. Where did he get all those scars? On the mainland? Obviously. The same place he must have gotten that tattoo. This isn't the Koujaku I know. I've seen my bro naked before, guys. Trust me. Maybe that's only natural. He spent years away from the island, away from me. Anything could have happened in that time. But I forgot all about that. I convinced myself I knew all there was to know. In truth, the only Koujaku I really know is the child who left all those years ago. This Koujaku is someone else. He's not my bro! Can I get another look of him naked, though? I step away from the door, seized by an indescribable feeling of loss. When I finally realize I've been holding my breath, I let out a quiet sigh. Then I trudge back up the stairs and collapse into bed. That tattoo on Koujaku's back. Those scars. I can't think about anything else. I close my eyes, trying to calm myself down. But my door opens only moments later. Hey, bestie. It's not like I just looked at your naked back or anything. Koujaku. Wait, aren't the sleeves still wet? You're wearing a wet kimono? Just be shirtless, bro. Koujaku. I roll over to face the wall. I can't bear to let him see my face. Not now.
風呂場に乾燥機があって助かった。超速乾燥ですぐ乾いたわ。
Okay, that was very fast. They've got a dryer in the bathroom. Talk about convenient. My clothes are done already. He sounds totally normal. know that I should follow his lead and act like nothing has changed, but I can't. Still facing the wall, I speak.
コウジャク、
Koujaku.
お前さ、
So,
なんだ、どうした？
what is it?
お前、何を隠してる？
What are you hiding from me?
なんだよ。いきなりどうした？
Where did that come from?
はぐらかすな。
Just tell me.
俺、今、お前をどう信じればいいかわからなくなってる。
Oh
自
no!
信がない。
The bromance is
俺はお前
over!
のこと全然知らないから。
I don't know if I can trust you anymore. I don't know what to believe. I feel like I don't even know you. No, this isn't what I want to say. I don't even know what I want to say. And still, my mouth keeps moving.
お前が緑島にいなかった時のことを俺は知らない。知りたいって思うけど、どうすればいいかよくわかんねえんだよ。
I don't know anything about your time off the island. I wanted to, but I never knew how to ask.
今、俺たちは東映のところへ行くためにいろいろ考えなきゃいけない。無駄な時間食ってる場合じゃない。けど、
We've got a lot on our plate right now. We don't have time to waste, but
お前を信じる自信がない。お前に信じてもらえてる自信もねえよ。
I can't trust you. I'm not even sure you trust me.
青葉。
Alba. Bro! Suddenly overcome with panic, I sit up and turn to face Koujaku. He's staring at his feet with a solemn look on his face. The sight triggers a pang of guilt. Just as I open my mouth to explain, Koujaku speaks first.
どうしても。
I just...
どうしても話せねえんだ。
No, bro!
青葉。
I just can't tell you. I'm sorry. I sense both concern and rejection in his words.
お前を苦しめちまってることは本当に悪いと思ってる。自分で自分を殴りてえくらいだ。お前が俺を信じられねえってのも仕方がねえ。
I know I'm hurting you. It makes me want to punch myself in the face. Honestly, I can't blame you if you don't trust me.
けど、俺がお前を助けたいって気持ちにこれっぽっちも嘘はねえ。
But I want you to know that I really am trying to protect you.
だからそれだけは信じてくれ。何都合のいいこと言ってんだと思うだろうが。頼む、青葉。
If I can convince you to believe one thing, believe that. I know that probably sounds like bullshit to you right now, but please, I'm begging you.
わかった。
Fine. There's nothing else I could say. Nothing that will get through. The wall between us is too strong. My words barely scratch the surface. I can't tell you, he said. That's all there is to it.
嫌な思いさせてごめんな。今日はもう寝た方がいい。隣にいるから何かあったらすぐ呼べよ。
I'm sorry, man. Stop calling me mad right now, okay? You should probably get some sleep. I'll be right next door, so call if you need anything.
ああ。
Sure.
おやすみ。
Night. The sound of the door closing thunders in my ears. I squeeze my eyes closed and mash my face into the comforter. Koujaku is trying to protect me, but I want to trust... Oh, and I want to trust him. We should be on the same page, but somehow we keep slipping past each other. Friendship ended with Koujaku. Why does it bother me so much? I have more important things to worry about, don't I? We came here for a reason. I need to keep my head in the game. Get your head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. Woo! Of course, that's easier said than done. I'm not your man, bro. With all the awful things I said to Koujaku, aren't I the one forgetting our mission here?
くそ。
Shit. Guilt and self-loathing wash over me. All I can do is curse. It's so brover. Oh, what the heck is this? Look at that panda and little duck, like little swinging thingy-majiggy, and the little bars that you do flips on, and the little jungle gym area. This is baby Alba! Baby! Baby Alba! Granny! When are you coming home?
5時には帰ってくるって言ったのに。ばあちゃん。
You said you'd be here at 5. Granny!
Alba!
Yeah, Alba! Is that baby Koujaku?
こんなとこにいたのか。あちこち探したんだぞ。って青葉、目が赤い。泣いてるのか？
There you are! I looked all over for you. Hey, your eyes are all red. Were you crying? Show me, baby! Show me, baby! Hmm?
いいぜ、ゆっくりで。待ってるから。
It's okay.
話せ
Just
そう
take
だ
it
と思った
slow.
ら話せよ。
I'll wait.
ない。
ん？
泣いてない。
I wasn't crying.
嘘だ、泣いてる。
Liar. You're crying right now. Kokichi?
泣いてない。
No, I'm not.
わかったよ。じゃあ泣いてない。で、どうしたんだよ。何かあ
Okay,
ったのか？
okay. You're not. So, what's wrong? What happened?
なんでもない。
Nothing.
嘘つけ。言わないとタエさんに青葉が嘘ついたって言うぞ。
Liar. If you don't tell me, I'll tell Miss Tae you've been telling lies again.
ばあちゃんが帰ってこない。
Granny isn't home.
タエさんは？
So?
5時には帰ってくるって言ったのに。
Koujaku's a snitch? She said she'd be here by 5.
今はもう7時か。
It's already 7. Oh my god, what's going on?
大丈夫だって。忙しくてちょっと遅れてるんだろ。もう少ししたら帰ってくる。だから泣くな。
It'll be okay. She's probably just got busy. I'm sure she'll be home soon, so don't cry.
泣いてない。
I'm not crying!
そうだそうだ。泣いてないんだった。あ、じゃあさ、タエさんが帰ってくるまで俺と遊ぼうぜ。
Right, you're not crying. Oh, I know. Why don't we play until Miss Tae gets home?
そしたらあっという間だし。な。
Time flies when you're having fun, right? Okay.
ほら、手。
Here, give me your hand.
負けるな。
Oh, look at them! Look at little babies. Oh my god, this is adorable. Alva's so cute. Look at him. Koujaku still has like the hair in his face and everything, but oh, so cute! Look at them! Oh my god, they were besties! Aww! That's so cute. Alba's still wearing like puffy jackets. Don't give up, Alba.
寂しいとか悲しいとかそういうのに負けるな。俺たち強くなって大さんや母さんを守らねえと。
Even when you're sad or lonely, you can't give up. We have to get strong so we can keep Miss Tae and my mom safe. Because, Alba, and listen to this, all women are queens. All women are queens? That's right, Alba. We gotta protect them. It's like, okay. Okay, Koujaku. Okay.
よし、それじゃあまずはどっちがブランコ高く漕げるか競争だ。
Right. Let's start by seeing who can go highest on the swings.
Go.
ん？
Huh?
コウジャクも負けるな。
Koujaku, don't you give up either.
おう。
No problem. Oh, that's so cute! How much older is Koujaku? He seemed really tall compared to Alba. I wake to a suffocating feeling of nostalgia. Koujaku, can we go back to that time? I get out of bed, rubbing my eyes. Oh yeah, let's see one more time! That dream was a memory from when we were kids, before Koujaku left Midorijima. I met him one day after he moved into our neighborhood. He lived alone with his mother, just like I did with Granny, so we played at each other's houses a lot. Granny was often away for work. I told myself it was no big deal, but sometimes I get these panic attacks. Now I think about it, I must have been repressing my loneliness, telling myself that Granny was busy and I shouldn't be a bother. She's the only family I have. It's no wonder I felt insecure. When my anxiety got the better of me, I'd run out of the house crying. And Koujaku, he would be the one to find me. He'd always find me, no matter where I went. As a kid, I wasn't much good at talking to people. I mostly kept quiet, head bowed. But Koujaku was always patient. He waited as long as it took for me to open up, and he always kept me company until Granny came home. It was so reassuring having him around. I came to think of him as kind of a superhero. Not that I'd ever admit that now. He always tried to understand me. He was always there, waiting just a few steps ahead, never too far to catch. Something changed when we grew up. I mean, of course it would, right? It's not like we could be kids forever. That dream made me realize something. That unconditional trust is a luxury for children. As adults, we learn to question people's motives, to assume things based on how we think people should be. Bit by bit, those assumptions diverge from the truth, and that's why it's like this between us now. But that dream showed me something else too. It showed me the one thing that hasn't changed. Koujaku is hiding something from me. There's no question about it. But when he said he wanted to protect me, that wasn't a lie. The expression on his face when he said that was the same as all those years ago. I'll just have to trust that, if nothing else. I want to trust him, just like he did back then, believing that I would open up.
Yoshi.
Alright. That was nice. That was a nice scene, you know? Where we got a lot of deep emotions with our bro, you know? No time to be sitting here, pondering my dreams. I get out of bed and start Ren up.
Ohayo, Alba.
Good morning, Alba.
Ohayo.
Morning. My jacket is laid out on top of my bed. When I pick it up, I notice it smells like detergent. Koujaku must have washed it together with his kimono. We're doing laundry together! So domestic! I picked up my jacket and leave the room. I need to talk to Koujaku. Standing in front of his door, I gather my courage. Just like normal. Like nothing's changed. I take a deep breath and knock. No response. I wait a little longer, but nothing. It doesn't sound like anyone's inside. Is he? I throw the door open. Hey, what the heck? Why is his room nicer than mine? He got a table? He got 3 lights in his room? He got like cups and water? I didn't get any of this. What the heck? Why does he get the nicer room? Huh? He's got windows and stuff. I guess I had windows too, but you know, like... Hey, what the heck? Why is your room nicer than mine? The room is empty. He went out on his own? Again? Pain flares in my chest. I struggle to ignore it. I decide to trust him, but it's still a shock to know that he left me behind. I hate myself so much for feeling this way. But at the same time, I know that doubting him is pointless. He must have a reason for acting this way. I don't know what the reason is, but there's a good chance he's caught up in something serious. He's never the type to ignore something once it's landed on his shoulders. I close the door slowly. I trust Koujaku. I've already made my decision. I'm gonna trust him no matter what. Oh yeah, bring in the music again.
ねえ、コウジャク探しに行くぞ。
Ren, let's go find him. Not to stalk him this time, but to give him backup, you know?
了解。
Understood. Going after Toei is important, but right now, I want to make Koujaku my priority. He's important to me too. And something tells me that leaving him alone is a recipe for disaster. I send Koujaku a message, just in case, then dash down the stairs and out the front door. I'm coming for you, buddy! The problem, of course, is that I don't even know where to start. I figure my best shot is to head to the place he met up with that woman yesterday. As always, the main street is a slice of paradise. An artificial atmosphere of joy covers everything. I make my way through it, acutely aware that I never feel comfortable here. I head down a side street and come out the front of the building from before. I don't see anyone else that looks like Koujaku outside. Is he inside or is he just not here?
どこ行ったんだよ。
Where is he? He hasn't responded to my message, so my only option is to search blindly around town. Speaking of which, he told me not to come here again, didn't he? I wonder what he meant by that. While I'm staring at the building, considering my options, someone taps me on the shoulder.
Hmm?
Huh?
No.
Oh! Hey, it's
Yeah.
you!
また会ったね。
We meet again. I turn to see the man from yesterday. He narrows his fox-like eyes and smiles.
ああ、どうも。
Hey.
昨日は楽しめたかい？
Did you have fun yesterday? Kinda sorry you puked all over the place, but damn, you really got wild. Did you have fun yesterday?
まあ。
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Again, Alba, do you not see the skulls? You could have said, oh, he was wearing a bunch of skulls.
そうか。ならよかった。今日はどうしたの？中へ入るなら昨日あげたカードで入れるよ。
Well, that's just wonderful. What's wrong this time? You should have no trouble getting in with that card I gave you.
いや、今日は違うようで、ちょっと人を探してて。
I'm not trying to get in today. I'm looking for someone.
友達？
A friend?
そんな感じです。
A bro, actually.
そうか。もしよかったら手伝おうか。
I see. Would you mind if I lend a hand? Who are you, alright? What are you, sussy man?
いや、さすがにそれは悪いし。
Huh? Oh, I couldn't ask you to do that.
これから歩いて探そうってんじゃないよ。 その友人の外見や特徴を聞くだけさ。
Don't worry, I'm not offering to search the town. Just tell me what they look like.
俺も用事があるから、周りに注意して見てみるぐらいしかできないけど。
My schedule's not completely open, but I could at least keep an eye out.
いや、でも
No, I mean...
言いたくないなら言わなくていい。無理に聞こうとも思わないし。だからそんな難しい顔しないで。
Are you hitting on me? Well, I won't force you if you don't want to say. So wipe that glum look off your face.
すみません。
Sorry.
謝る必要はないから。
お
君、素直だね。そういう子は好きだよ。
No
興味
need
を
to
そそられる。
apologize. You're such a Boy Scout. What does that mean? I like guys like you. Color me intrigued.
でも気をつけた方がいい。君はちょっと無防備だから。気を抜いたら信じてたはずのものにいきなりガブッと。
What was that, Gabu? You ought to be careful though. You seem like a trusting sort. But one wrong move and chomp! The person you trusted might turn around and bite you.
食べられちゃうかもしれないよ。
They might just gobble you up. Dig? You dig? You understand what I'm putting down here, Alba?
は
あ。Are you coming out to me, man?
おや。
Oh? The man's expression suddenly turns serious. I start to turn to see what's got his attention, but then his smile reappears.
さてと、それじゃあ俺はこれから中に入るんでね。君も人探し頑張って。
Well, I should be getting inside. Best of luck finding your friend.
ありがとうございます。
Thanks. I don't even know your name.
またね。
Until next time. The man heads to the door, seeming to glide as he walks. His step hardly makes a sound. That must be how rich people walk. What? Oh yeah, you know those rich people can hardly hear them. They got their like levitating shoes, you know, that's why they don't step on. They don't make any sound on the floor. Koujaku's walk is the opposite. Long, gruff strides. That's how you know he's poor. Thanks, Alba. I watched the man vanish into the club. Come to think of it, we were talking about him when Koujaku warned me to away from the place. Something about my description of the man seemed to strike a nerve. Alba. Ren pokes his head out of my bag.
どうした？
What's up?
少し前にベニが近くにいたようだ。
Benny was in the vicinity recently.
え？
Huh?
ベニ特有の羽ばたきが聞こえた。
I could hear the distinct sound of his wings.
ってことは、コウジャクも近くにいたのか？
Which means Koujaku is nearby too.
おそらく。
I would assume so.
探すぞ。
Let's find them! They might still be in the area.
何やってんだよ、コウジャク。
Koujaku, what the hell are you doing? It's like we're playing tag or something. With growing annoyance, I retrace my steps back into the alley. I look all over for Koujaku after that, but no luck finding him. And as I'm making my way back to the main street, exhausted, a drop of water hits me in the face. Given that the weather in Platinum Jail is artificial, this rain must be scheduled or something.
濡れないうちにさっさと戻るか。
Let's get back before we're drenched.
ああ。
Agreed. I don't hate the rain or anything, but I'd really rather not get soaked in the middle of town. Plus, the rain might make Koujaku head back to Glitter. With that in mind, I walk briskly down the street. Would be really handy if we had an umbrella right now. Oh my god! It's raining cats and dogs by the time I get back to Glitter.
結構濡れたな。
Alba's like, this is the only way I'm getting wet tonight. Well, that didn't work. I'm soaked. I finally have a moment to catch my breath once I get inside. My clothes are wet and cold. I quickly take off my jacket and grab a towel from the bathroom to dry myself with.
レンは濡れてないか？
Did you get wet, Ren? I touched the ball of blue fur sticking out of my bag. The ball.
大丈夫だ。
I'm fine.
だな。
I can tell. It doesn't look like I need to worry about water damage. After sitting Ren down on the floor, I head upstairs with the towel around my neck. I slip through the living room into my bedroom and sit down on the bed. Why would you make artificial rain? Oh no, it really is a raincoat! Ah! For whatever reason, my eyes shift to the window. It's covered with raindrops, but I can't hear anything through the thick glass. I hope Koujaku's okay. He's probably soaked. Oh. Just then, I hear something at the front door. I get up and poke my head out of my room. It's Koujaku. He's headed up the stairs. Koujaku! Baby! You're here! I open my mouth to say something, but I freeze when I get a good look. He's sopping wet from head to toe, and his expression is deadly serious. There's a dark cloud hanging over his head, as if he lost something precious and can't remember where. I hear the water in his shoes sloshing with each step. 'Cause he's poor and I can hear his steps. Nervous as I am, I stand in the doorway to my room and wait for him. He stops right in front of me. I suddenly find his presence intimidating. It was hard enough to talk to him before, now I can barely breathe. Oh, We need to talk. I have to talk to you, bro. I'm not just gonna stare at your glistening wet abs.
すげえ濡れてるし。
Alright. You're soaked.
風邪ひくぜ。ほら。
You'll catch a cold. Here. Trying to act as normal as possible, I offer him the towel from around my neck. He grabs my arms and pulls.
No.
What? Suddenly off balance, I stumble into his chest. Oh, sheesh. I look up and my heart skips a beat. Koujaku? Is that really you? He's staring at me with eyes so dark, I almost don't recognize him. A drop of water drips off his bangs, rolls down his cheek, and falls off from his chin.
紅雀。
Koujaku?
どういうことだ?
What do you think you're doing? Huh?
あいつと何を話してた?
What did you say to him?
あいつって
Him? Hey! Suddenly, Koujaku grabs my shoulder and pushes. Wah! I'm already off balance, so it doesn't take much effort to force me back onto the bed. Bro!
おい、紅雀。
Bro! Hey, bro, we can talk, right? We can talk. You don't have to get on top of me, on top of a bed. Okay, well, we'll be fine, right? Hey, you were too damn hip.
あいつと何を話してた?
What did you say to him?
紅雀。
Koujaku?
あいつと。
What did you?
あいつ。
What are you talking about? Oh my god! Oh, wait! Koujaku roughly pins my hands against the sheets. Bro! Look at Koujaku's toes. Oh my gosh, sheesh, what's going on here? Oh no, the beds, the shoes! The shoes on the bed sheets! No! Take your damn shoes off! When you enter the house, goddamn you guys! Him? Him who? Who is he talking about? And what's with his eyes? I can't even tell where he's looking.
紅雀、おい、大丈夫か?
Hey man, you okay? Koujaku presses his his face onto my shoulder. I immediately feel a sharp pain on my neck. What are you doing? Where is this coming from? Bro? Ow! Did he just bite me? Next, I feel something warm and slimy against my skin. What are you doing? The slippery sensation slides over the bite. I hear moist sounds and ragged breathing. Koujaku! Stop! But my squirming doesn't seem to bother Koujaku in the least. He goes right on licking and biting my neck. Koujaku, no! What? What the actual fuck is going on? Hey! Get your hand off my boob, alright? When he rolls up my shirt, that's when I really start to panic. He gives my neck one more lick, then slices his tongue to my ear? I don't know what the hell's happening, but I know it's gonna get real weird if I don't stop it soon. Koujaku! Koujaku! What the hell are you thinking? I said stop! I try to push him off. Koujaku immediately tightens his grip, fingernails digging into my wrist as if demanding submission. Ah! That's all it takes to keep me pinned. The blood drains from my face like he doesn't hear a word I'm saying. Has he lost his mind? What the hell? He looks like Chol. I can't read. He looks like Koujaku, but he's acting like another person entirely. Icy dread rises in the pit of my gut. What the hell did I do? Oh, what the hell do I do? Ah! With a faint groan, he shoves his hand beneath my bunched up shirt. What? Hey! His calloused hands slide over my skin and grope my boobs! My boobs! I'm sweating with fear, and the moisture makes his hands stick to my skin. Seriously! Get off! What the fuck are you? Ah! Oh! No, not the sound effect! Oh my god, I can't replay the sound effect. Okay, never mind. He licks my ear, then blows into it. His breath is hot and wet. Bro! Koujaku. What is going on? I struggle harder, but Koujaku overpowers me with terrifying strength and jams his tongue into my ear canal. The noise, thick and moist, drowns out my thoughts. I try to turn my head away, but that's when I feel something against my crotch. Ah! Koujaku has slipped his hand into my pants and taken a firm hold of my junk. No! My broder! No, my broder! Not my broder, dude! Come on, not my broder! No! How did we get here? No! Let go, man! Stop it! Bro, this is not consensual! I squirm frantically, but Koujaku doesn't let go. Why is this happening? And why with Koujaku?
気をつけた方がいい。君はちょっと無防備だから。気を抜いたら信じてたはずのものにいきなり。
Bro, not literally. Literally bite me on the neck and stuff. Hey, you ought to be careful though. You seem like a trusting sort, but one wrong move and chomp, the person you trusted might turn around and bite you. They might just gobble you up. You understand? You got that? Huh? I'm telling you, your bro's gonna attack you. Why? Why does this have to happen? What's changed inside of Koujaku? I don't understand. This isn't the world I know. But of course, I don't really know anything about Koujaku, do I? Ugh! A sharp pain shoots through my head. Ah! My head! Destroy. Destroy. A voice emerges from the pounding in my skull and the pounding of my ass. Destroy. Now. But I don't want to. Destroy him. No! My bro! No! Bro, get off me, bro. Bro, no! Bro! A jolt of pleasure brings me back to reality. Koujaku is aggressively stroking my broner! My broner! No! I can't believe it! How can any part of me be enjoying this? What am I? Gay or something? A man? Or a plaything? No! Stop it! Destroy! Destroy him already! No! I can't do that! Destroy. I don't want to destroy! But if I do nothing, I'll lose Koujaku forever. I don't want our relationship to end. Why does it have to be like this? Please, make it stop! Destroy. Destroy him! Stop it! Stop! Koujaku! This time, it works. Koujaku stops. Why now? Wait, am I still playing it censored? Is it still censored? I didn't see my broner or anything. Gradually, his eyes regain their focus. He seems to recognize me, finally. His eyes widen. His lips quiver. It's like he didn't know what was happening either. The moment I see that look on his face, my right hand is in motion. I punch him in the face. Bam! Koujaku freezes once again. Face turned to the side by the impact on my slap. It dawns on me that I hit him. Shit, sorry, my hand just moved. But I can't get the words out. My hand is still shaking. I grip it firmly with my left hand to still it. I'm not even sure why I hit him. No, Alba, I think you had a pretty good reason. It felt like an eruption from somewhere deep inside me. But an eruption of what? Of cum. Anyway, I want to apologize, but I can't. Koujaku, why? The one question dominates my thoughts. I look at Koujaku, hoping for an answer. Say something! Anything! Yell, get angry if you want! Just say something! But Koujaku doesn't try to speak. His cheek grows redder by the second. Silence fills the room, unwanted. The words quiver on my tongue, as if I were crying. Why won't you say something? All I feel is grief. No matter how I struggle, I can't get through. He doesn't understand me. I don't understand him. We aren't on the same page. We aren't even on the same universe. Koujaku closes his eyes, brows knotted, then turns his back to me. And then leaves without a word. What? What? Once the door closes, time slowly starts to move again. Did not expect this from my bro. Alright? Bro, I can't believe you did that! Bro! And my broner too. No! Once the door closes, time finally starts to move again. My shoulders heave as I gasp for breath. I feel like I just ran a marathon. I let out a trembling sigh and curl up on the bed. My head still hurts. When I close my eyes, I can feel the throbbing waves crash over me. It's like my brain is turning to slush. In the depths of my skull, terror still hums. My neck and ears still feel damp. Ew. Koujaku was out of his mind. He wanted to hurt me, crush me. Of that, I am certain. But somehow my cry brought him to his senses. That sensation. Destroy. Was that scrap? Is that what brought Koujaku back? Granny said that my voice has the power over people, that I can use it to manipulate minds and bend them over to my will. That depending on how I use it, I can destroy a person's mind or kill them. Did that power save me just now? What would have happened if Koujaku hadn't snapped out of it? I can recall vividly the terror and the shame. I was so scared, not only of what Koujaku might do, but that we might never be able to go back to the way things were. Now, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to face him? After all this, can I really say that our relationship is still intact? Isn't it already too late? Maybe Koujaku and I are... It's Brover. No. I just can't imagine hating Koujaku. Not even after what he did. I mean, it was fucking awful. But the thing that's really eating at me is the fact that I don't know why it happened. Even now, will he still refuse to talk? Does he still want me to just shut up and wait? If you want to dig even deeper, you can enter a person's mind. Granny said that my power can do that too. If I use it, maybe I can find out everything I've been wanting to know. But is that really the right thing to do? Destroy. Destroy him! That voice that spoke amid the pain. It felt like quicksand dragging me down, and also like a tornado carrying me away. It literally took control. What am I supposed to do? A scratch at the door snaps me out of my thoughts. What now? I get off the bed and walk to the door. When I open it, I see a blue ball of fur looking up at me, tail wagging. Ren! What the heck just happened?
Ren.
Ren.
Aba, 大丈夫か?
Aba, are you okay?
Mm.
Yeah, not really. I crouch down to pick him up. The texture of his fur is something I know well, but this time the sensation brings tears to my eyes. I bury my face in his fur. My arm still aches where Koujaku grabbed me.
Alba.
Alba?
大丈夫.
I'm okay. I sit Ren down on the floor. It's okay. I'm okay. If I don't keep repeating those words in my head, I'm afraid I might collapse on the spot. I put my disheveled clothes back in order and pick Ren up again before heading downstairs. I retrieve my bag from the couch and put Ren inside.
出かけるのか?
Are we going out?
ちょっと外の空気に当たりたい.
Yeah, I could use some fresh air.
そうか.
Oh. I stroke Ren's head and head out of the front door. Jeez, what the heck happened? It's still raining, but not as hot as before. The fresh air is soothing, if only a little. No need for an umbrella. I walk out into the rain. Even in the rain, the city is full of life. The people I see actually seem to be enjoying the weather. I feel out of place, so I keep to the edges of the street as I walk. Although the rain has let up considerably, the sensation of the drops hitting my hair is still kind of uncomfortable. I just don't have the energy to do anything about it. I walk on aimlessly for a while, my mind blank. Before I know it, my feet have carried me back to the club. Alright guys, back to the club again. I don't feel like going inside, so I lean against the wall of the alley. The wool is freezing against my rain-soaked skin. Okay, thank you. Outside like this, I could almost believe that I dreamt what happened. But that wasn't a dream. The pain in my arm is proof of that. Will he ever come back? Maybe not. Even if he does, can we beat Toei but like this? Splash interrupts my thoughts. It must be a poor person. No, it's not a poor person! You're soaked. The kimono-clad man is standing there. He smiles and offers me his umbrella.
雨だって言うのにどうしたの？それとも雨に濡れるのが好きなのかな？
What are you doing out here in the rain? You like being wet or something. Wet or something.
ひどい顔。
Grumpy, eh? You have a terrible face right now. He smirks and cocks his head to the side.
何かあった？
Something the matter?
でも気をつけ。
You ought to be careful though. You seem like a trusting sort. But one wrong move and chomp, the person you trusted might turn around and bite you.
ガブッと。食べられちゃうかもし
They
れない
might
よ。
just gobble you up. Dig? That's the third time I've heard you say this. He was right. That's exactly what happened. As I stand there in silence, the man sighs.
で、答えられるような心境じゃないようだね。
Can I get
だ
your
から
name,
こんなと
please?
ころに突っ立ってるんだろうし。
I'll take your silence to mean you're in no mood to talk. I imagine that's why you're hanging around here.
でも、このままだと風邪をひいてしまうよ。早く帰った方がいい。
But you'll catch a cold like that. You should hurry home. He looks up to the sky to check the weather before returning his gaze to me.
帰らないの？
You're not gonna?
帰りたい気分じゃないです。
I don't feel like going home.
おやおや。
Uh-oh. He narrows his eyes suggestively and smiles like, oh, you want to come home with me, eh?
君が女の子なら、脳殺者の殺し文句なんだけどね。まあ、ずっとこんなところにいるのは良くないし、何か温かいものでも飲もうか。
That'd be one hell of a pickup line, if you were a girl. Now, I can't just leave you out here like this. Why don't we get you something hot to drink? But
でも、
すぐそこだから。
it's no trouble. Come on. He points at the building with his chin.
あのクラブのオーナーと知り合いでね。一室を借りて居座らせてもらってるんだよ。
Bro, I don't trust this dude either. The owner is a friend of mine. He lets me rent the upstairs room.
俺は、もともとプラチナジェイルに住んでるわけじゃないからね。
You see, I don't actually live here in Platinum Jail. The man finishes with a shrug. He's inviting me back to his room? I don't know what I should do. Should I go with him? I don't even know his name. Yeah, Alba. Why would he have to tell me in the first place? He barely knows me. It's shady as hell. But at the same time, a light bulb flashes in the back of my mind. Koujaku told me to stay away from this place, and he got touchy when I mentioned this guy too. What if this guy knows something about Koujaku? And then there's the warning he gave me before. It might have been coincidence, but he practically foretold the future. Maybe it's worth a shot.
どうする？
So, what do you say? I nod. No! Albert, no! This is why you gotta communicate with your bro, you know? Koujaku has to tell you the truth and everything. Now you're getting yourself into all these kind of situations. I nod. I don't even get a choice in this matter. Great. The man smiles cheerfully and puts his arm around my shoulder.
濡れないように、もっとこっちにおいで。ああ、 そうだ。名前教えてくれる？
Can't have you getting wetter, even wetter now. Oh, that reminds me. What's your name?
青葉。
Alba.
青葉か。いい名前だ。俺は劉邦。
I trust Koujaku. Alba, I don't think this is what trust means. You're so right. Alba. Nice name. I'm Ryuho. Yeah, you're a hoe for sure.
劉邦。
Ryuho.
そう。よろしく。
Nice to meet you, Alba. Ryuho leads me to the towards the building. His smile never falters. Oh my god, the rain is so loud. Am I really doing the right thing? The sound of rain against the umbrella is deafening. Oh, sheesh.
どうぞ。
You like painting and stuff? Make yourself at home. Is that a kotatsu on the floor or something? Actually, it looks kind of long for a kotatsu. Make yourself at home.
どうも。
Thanks. He sets a white teacup on the black table in front of me. Oh, it's a table. It's filled with a pale amber liquid. Flower petals drift on the surface, and a curious fragrance rises from the cup.
いい香りだろ。わざわざ取り寄せたもので。日本では売ってないんだよ。
Smells great, right? I had to order it special. They don't sell it in Japan. I take a sip. A florid aroma fills my nose. In the cup, the petals dance like blossoms on the wind.
おいしい。
It's good.
それはよかった。
Glad you like it. Ryuho sits down across from me, holding a teacup of his own. He's looking right at me, smiling. I have to look away. A few minutes ago, he led me through the club to his home. The second floor of the building had a tattoo parlor, and the third floor had apartments for the staff. Ryuho lives in one of those. Like its occupant, the apartment doesn't fit into any mold I know of. It's a traditional Japanese room with straw mats, but the decor is a mix of East and West. A lot of furniture looks like European antiques. I also noticed tattoo designs pinned up around the room. Okay, it is for tattoos. Oh, hey, wait! This one kind of looks like Koujaku's. Is this Koujaku's? Did Koujaku get his tattoo from you? In the dim light, they look almost like charms at a shrine. It's a little eerie.
あの絵って、もしかして。
Are all these designs? Are you?
ああ、彫り師をやってるんだよ。
A tattoo artist? Yep.
へえ。
That must be why the room smells vaguely of ink. Tattoo artist, just like Mizuki. The memory brings an echo of pain. Uh-huh. That design. I feel like I've seen it before.
青葉くん、入れ墨に興味あるの？
You interested in tattoos?
まあ。でも、入れるほどじゃないですけど。
Can you imagine if like Koujaku's just like, bro, Alba, don't even go next to this guy, alright? He did like a wonderful tattoo for me, but it kind of sucks. His personality is ass, alright? That's why I don't want you to come this place, alright, Alba? I hate this tattoo artist. Does great work, attitude is rotten. It's like, well, you could have just told me that, Koujaku. Huh? Oh, kind of, but not enough to actually get one.
ずいぶん熱心に見てるからさ。ご要望とあらば、俺が彫ってあげるよ。
You were staring, so I thought maybe. If you were ever in the mood, I'd be more than happy to ink you.
そんな、悪いし。つか、
Oh, I couldn't. Actually.
なんでそこまでいろいろ俺に親切にしてくれるんですか？
Why are you doing this? Being so nice to me and all? I decide to go out on a limb and ask. Ryuho looks at the ceiling as if considering his answer.
一目見て気に入ったから。俗に言う一目惚れってやつだね。
You caught my attention the moment I saw you. I guess you could say it was love at first sight. Yeah, right, bullshit!
というのは冗談で。
Just kidding. He smiles as I struggle for a reply, then flicks the handle of his teacup with a finger.
こんなこと言うとうさんくさいって思うだろうけどね。正直に言うと、君に人とは違うものを感じたからだ。
This will sound pretty shady, but honestly, it's because I sensed you were special.
これは冗談で言ってるんじゃないよ。君を見たとき、君の中に尋常じゃない力、生命力が溢れているのを感じた。
I'm serious this time. The moment I saw you, I sensed some kind of power, like an aura, emanating from you. And I finally figured out what that was. That's right, Alba. You are exuding bottom energy right now. That's exactly what it is. Okay. Is he gonna ask me to join a cult? But Ryuho looks dead serious as he continues.
君からはうねりを感じる。それは単独で起こせるものじゃない。理性、非業、破壊。
There are forces inside you. Forces of reason, self-defense, destruction.
それらが君の中で意志を持ち、混在してる。
And each has a will of its own. They're at war. A force of destruction? That's what Granny called my power. Does this guy know something? The cheer has vanished from Ryuho's eyes. He's gazing at me intently now. I look at the floor and bring up the cup to my lips so he won't notice how agitated I am. The warm tea helps to calm my nerves.
当たったかな?
Hit the nail on the head, huh?
でも勘違いしないでもらいたいのは、俺は君のそういった複雑な面を暴き立てるつもりはない。
Bro, pulling out the left
そんな
brains.
無粋なことはしないよ。
There's one thing I want you to understand. I'm not interested in explaining what makes you tick. That's for left brain types.
綺麗により分けて磨かれたものより、複雑に絡み合ったいびつなものの方がよっぽどいい。入れ墨と同じだ。
I like things complex, messy, twisted. Way better than having things neat and tidy. It's the same with tattoos. Ryuho lets his gaze roam lovingly across his designs on the walls.
こいつらも案の段階では、ただの整えられた絵に見えるだろう。だが、すべて計算して作っている。
These probably look like doodles to you. But I assure you, every line is calculated.
実際に皮膚に掘り込んでいく時の引っかかり、滑り、歪み、丸み、広がり、にじみ、色の変化までね。
Bro, are you the ultimate tattoo artist? The snap, the catch and slide of the needle, the stretch and snap of the skin, the bleed and dry of the ink. You have to consider it all.
皮膚ってのはデコボコしてる。血がにじんだ時に見るとわかるだろう。
Skin isn't a flat, smooth surface, you know. It's easy to see that when it's stained with blood.
状態によっては計算外の事態になることもある。人間に歪みのない部分なんて一つもないからね。
And sometimes things deviate from my careful plans. There isn't a single spot on the human body that you can call perfect.
だから俺は墨を入れるとき、魂のすべてを注ぎ込むつもりで針を刺す。
That's why, when I ink someone, I do it with my soul.
歪んだ皮膚に手を加えてさらなる歪みを発生させるんだ。 俺も相応の敬意を払わなきゃいけない。
Bro, I feel like we've had a longer conversation with this guy than we have with Koujaku. You're adding new layers, new distortions to what's already there. You have to show respect, even when you've done this as long as I have. He finishes by giving me a meaningful stare. Man. After hearing all that, I'm starting to realize why this guy makes me feel so uneasy. I've always had the impression that he was putting on a performance, but when he talks about tattoos, that impression falls away. The passion in his eyes and his voice, the obsession, that was real. Though his words were the furthest thing from normal, Ryoho looked truly happy. If that's how he feels about tattoos, what does he see when he looks at other human beings? Whoa, what's going on? Uh-oh! Oh no! Did he spike the tea? No, Alpha, no! Suddenly, my eyelids grow heavy. My vision blurs. What?
俺は純粋に君に興味がある。
I really am interested in you. Ryoho's words seem to expand in my ears, then melt away. God damn it. I can't keep my eyes open.
君の中に存在する個々の意志がせめぎ合っている限り、君はせっかく繋いだ縁を切り離すことになるだろう。
As long as the forces inside of you clash, they will tear apart the bonds you've so carefully woven.
それが君の背負った宿命だからね。君は他人と純粋に共存することができない。
That is your destiny, after all. You can never truly be with another. My destiny? My thoughts are fading into oblivion. Oh, I get it. The tea.
俺が生涯をかけている入れ墨と君。
My
この
ultimate
二つが融合したらどんな歪みが生じるのか。
No, it really is! You and my life's work, my ultimate tattoo. I wonder what sort of distortion combining the two will create. You'll show me, won't you? By the time I realize what's happening, it's too late. I'm powerless to do anything, but let the darkness take me. Dang it, Albert! Don't do anything bad to me, please. I hear something. Ah, my brain! I open my eyes to a dull pain in my skull. Where am I? Ryoho's apartment. The same place I was before? He moved me. I'm lying face down on a futon. Paper lanterns flicker, casting shadows that dance on the walls?
目が覚めたかな?
Are you awake? I try to look toward the voice, but my body won't move. My arm and legs are numb, like they don't even belong to me. I remember drinking tea in Ryoho's apartment. He must have drugged it. Fuck!
まだ体に力が入らないだろう。無理に動かない方がいい。怪我をするし、喋ろうとしたら舌を噛むよ。
Still can't move, right? I wouldn't force it if I were you. You'll just hurt yourself. You might even bite your tongue if you try to talk. Ryoho's tone is gentler than before. He gives me the impression of a man preparing some kind of ritual? I have a very bad feeling about this. I hear a sound like pieces of metal being struck against one another. And there's this smell, like a mix of ink and antiseptic. What are you?
喋らない方がいいよ。
Better not to speak.
何つもり
What are you do?
そうだな。簡単に言うと、俺の研究を手伝ってもらいたい。研究なんて呼び方、本当はしたくないんだけどね。入れ墨は俺のすべてだから。
Oh, he's getting louder. Good question. Basically, I need your help with my research. I don't like calling it that, though. My art is my life.
この背中に俺の花を刻んだら、どんな風に君の生命力を吸い上げて開花するのか、それが見たい。
I want to see how my flower will grow on your back. How it'll bloom once it drinks that power of yours. I feel him roll my shirt. No, not again! I feel him roll my shirt up, but I don't think he's gonna... He's just trying to give me a tattoo! And then, something cold against my back. No! Don't give it to me! Is that Ryuho's hand? It's cold as ice. Then, he holds a long, thin tool in front of my face.
ほら。これが君の皮膚を貫通して、奥まで墨を刻むんだよ。
Bro, this game has only been toxic yaoi so far. None of it has been consensual. And I'm all about that consent, baby. Look, this will pierce your skin and guide the ink deep into your flesh. A brush? No. Several fine needles protrude from the end. That's going into my skin? I have to get out of here. But my body refuses to move.
ダメだよ。辛いのは君なんだから。
Big no-no. You can't do that. Ooh. You'll only make it harder like this. Ryuho's tone is chiding. He sounds genuinely concerned. I hear him stand.
ちょっと足りない道具を取ってくるよ。おとなしくしておいで。
I need to get a few things. Be a good boy and lie still. Mind control him, but Alba can't speak right now! I hear the sound of footsteps on tatami, followed by the opening and closing of a door. What do you... Bro, what do you mean you can hear his footsteps, huh, Alba? I thought you said rich people, you can't hear them. Shit. I have to do something. I try to force myself up, but my arms and legs give out almost immediately. My throat is parched too, so it's hard to even swallow. But this is my only chance to escape. As I struggle again to rise, I hear the door open. Ryuho? I hear something patter across the tatami. Then something soft touches my bare back.
Alba.
Ren! Help me! Ren! The blue ball of fur jumps down in front of me and licks my face.
どうしてここに
What are you doing here?
途中でカバンから抜け出して外へ助けを求めに行っていた。
I slipped out of your bag on the way in and went for help.
助けを
Help?
誰に
Who did you?
アバ
Koujaku! My man! My bro! Help!
公爵
Koujaku!
公爵を探し出すのは骨が折れる仕事だった。
Locating him was no simple task.
お前最高
Ren, you're the best. Ren wags his tail happily. Oh!
アバ大丈夫か
You okay? Koujaku leans over to look at me in the eye. Ah! Trauma! For a moment, the incident at Glitter flashes through my mind. But it vanishes the moment I see Koujaku's worried expression.
動けるか
Can you move?
起き上がれねえ。なんか薬盛られてて。
I can't get up. Asshole slipped me something.
ちょっと待ってろ。
Just hang on. He pulls my shirt down and wraps my arm around his shoulder. Then he slowly helps me up, supporting me by my waist. With Koujaku's assistance, I somehow manage to get into a sitting position. My arms and legs are still numb. I keep feeling like I might fall over any moment, and breathing is a little difficult.
辛いか。
Does it hurt?
大丈夫。
I'm fine.
つか、この部屋。
Wait, isn't this... Koujaku surveys the room with obvious disgust. When he sees the tattoo designs and the tools lying next to the futon, a quiet anger sparks in his eyes.
ああ、悪い。胸くそ悪くなる部屋だな。早いとこ行こう。
No, sorry. There's just something unsettling about this place. We should get out of here ASAP. His scowl vanishes when he notices me staring. He then plants his feet and starts to lift me up, bridal style. And that's when the door opens.
Oh yeah.
Well. Ryuho is staring at us wide-eyed.
主の犬間に泥棒かな。ずいぶん堂々としているようだけど。
A thief sneaking in while the master is away? Awfully brazen.
てめえ
Motherfucker. Koujaku lets me go and stand. Ah! Just like fall to the ground. Hey! Koujaku lets me go and stands, glaring at Ryuho with terrifying intensity. I can practically see the rage rising from his body like black flames.
やっと見つけたぞ。
I've been looking for you. What? What the hell? That's another what the hell? Is anyone keeping count? Ryuho touches his hand to his lips, thinking.
失礼だけど誰だったかな。青葉くんの知り合いなのは確かなようだけど。
I don't mean to be rude, but have we met? You seem to be acquainted with my friend Alba here.
とぼけんじゃねえ。忘れたとは言わせねえぞ。俺はてめえのせいで。
Don't give me that bullshit. No way you forgot. You know damn well what you did.
俺のせい。
What I did?
こいつを忘れたのか。
You saying you forgot about this? Oh! Hello! Koujaku pulls back his bangs. In the light of the paper lanterns, the right side of his face is laid bare. Oh my god, this is the first time? Or maybe not the first time. The first time, though, I'm seeing Koujaku's hand not being stuck inside his kimono. He has a tattoo there. No wonder why he covers it up with his hair. So, it's not just his back. Seeing it, Ryuho's eyes begin to sparkle. And then he grins.
わざわざとぼけてやってただけだよ。忘れるわけないだろう。コウジャク、お前の入れ墨を。
Just having some fun. Not a day goes by I don't think about you, Koujaku.
まだどこにも傷のついていない。まっさらなお前の肌に彫った俺の未完の最高傑作。
I'll never forget how I adorned your raw virgin flesh, Koujaku. My unfinished masterpiece.
うるせえ！黙れ！てめえは青葉に何しやがった！
Hey, fuck you, man! What the hell are you doing with Alba?
何もしてない。まだね。いよいよこれからってところだったんだけど、お前の邪魔が入った。グッドタイミングだ。
Nothing. Yet. I was just getting to the good part when you showed up. You've always had such wonderful timing.
お前がプラチナジェイルに入ったことには気がついていたよ。おととい、 ここの1階のダンスフロアにいただろう。その時に見かけた。
I knew you were in town. You were on the dance floor the other day, weren't you? I saw you.
ただ、俺からは声をかけずにおいた。お前が俺を追ってこなけりゃ意味がないからね。
Didn't say anything, of course. No point unless you're the one chasing me. You piece of... Koujaku's voice quivers with barely containing rage. This is the most animated I've seen Ryuho yet. Koujaku's tattoos. Are they Ryuho's work?
歪みがないってことはね。つまり滑らかでまっすぐってことなんだ。まっすぐなものってね。逆に言えば根元から歪みやすいんだ。
Why do you keep calling us virgins? I was like, I swear I'm not! The more pure something is, the less resistant it is to change. It's so easy to take a virgin canvas and warp it beyond recognition.
そこに俺の針を打ち込んだら、どんな風に歪むのか。まっすぐなお前の心はどう曲がるのか。
Excuse me, sorry, you keep talking. How would my flower warp this canvas? How would your pure righteous heart twist?
それが見たくて。俺はお前に全身全霊を込めて彫ったんだ。これでもかというくらい、俺自身を込めてね。
Bro, this man probably has a weird fetish, you know? I had to know. I had to know. So I carved with all my body and soul. I put so much of myself into your tattoos. I wasn't sure I had anything left to give.
黙れっつってんだろうが。
Shut your fucking mouth! Ryuho titters gleefully. Titters?
忠告忘れちまったかな。あの時
Is
俺は
titters
お前に気をつけろと言ったはずだよ。そんなに
Titter's a verb,
怒
right?
りを焦がしたりしていいのかい？
Is titting a real word? Did you forget my warning? I told you, be careful, didn't I? You shouldn't have let yourself get so worked up.
でもまさか本当に俺を探し出すとはな。とんでもねえ執念だ。恐れ入ったよ。まったく恐れ入った。
Still, I never thought you'd actually come. I'm flattered, really. Such hunger. Ryuho takes a step back.
てめえ、逃げる気か。
Where the fuck do you think you're going?
やっぱり俺の目に狂いはなかった。こうなったら最後まで見届けたい。
I was right when I chose you. Now I have to see where this ends.
お前は思う存分俺への怒りをこじらせるといい。腹をくくろうぜ。俺もお前も。
Hate me, Koujaku. That's what you need. We're gonna have a blast. We're going to have the most toxic of yaois.
Ryuho!
Ryuho! In the blink of an eye, Ryuho spins and flees the room.
待て!
Wait! Alba's like, well, what about me? I'm just here. Koujaku? Koujaku tries to give chase, but I grab his sleeve. Wait, don't let me go! Don't go without me! I can't let him go like this. I don't know why, but I feel it in my gut.
離せ!
Let go!
嫌だ!
No!
Ryuho!
Ryuho! With a roll that strikes me like a physical blow, Koujaku tries to tear his arm from my grasp. Don't leave me, baby. Don't leave me, baby girl. Don't leave me. Don't leave me like this. Koujaku. I cling desperately to his arm.
離せ離せ
Let go! Let go!
ダメだ
No! Koujaku is lost in his rage. I need to stop him. Ugh. My head. No, not now. Destroy. Destroy him, Alba. No, not the voices in my head. I have to stop Koujaku. Koujaku.
落ち着け
Calm down! Pushing through the pain, I managed to get out a cry that stops Koujaku cold.
Alba.
Alba. Why do you keep manipulating me, bro? Slowly, Koujaku turns. I can tell from his expression that his anger has subsided. Relieved, I collapsed onto the futon. Koujaku races to support me.
大丈夫か
You okay?
つかお前こそ大丈夫なのかよ
I should be asking you that.
俺は
Koujaku pauses and lets his eyes wander around the room. Oh, let me look at your sexy body. Sheesh. Wait, show me. No! Oh, there it is. Sheesh. Oh my god, he's got that tattoo all over his chest over there. Down his abs and his waist. Sheesh. Based on what I heard, Ryuho was the one who did Koujaku's tattoos. I don't know if it's related, but Koujaku seems to truly hate Ryuho, enough to lose his mind. Why did Ryuho tattoo Koujaku? And why does Koujaku hate him so? It feels like it should all connect somehow, but I just can't put it together. Koujaku is silent for a moment before looking up at me.
まずお前に謝らねえと悪かった
We're finally gonna talk,
昨日
bro.
も俺はお前に
First,
とんでもねえこと
I have to apologize. I'm sorry, and for what I did yesterday too. Whoa, what the heck is going on? Oh my god, it's his buddy from the Benny Shigure. Koujaku!
無事ですか
Are you alright? Suddenly, the door bursts open and two men enter, shouting. Koujaku smiles at the sight of them.
お前ら遅かったじゃねえか
You took your sweet time.
すみません
Sorry.
お
They're Benny Shigure members. As I watch, several more file in behind
お
them.
前らどうやってここまで
How did you guys get in here?
旧住民区の警官に口聞いてプラチナジェイルへ入れるように動いてもらったんだよ
Cop who owes us a favor got them in. I remember hearing that Benny Shigure had police contacts, so that's how they got in.
近々東への特別記念イベントがあるだろその時に警備の強化として旧住民区の警官も借り出されるらしくてな
Toei's having that event soon, remember? They've been recruiting cops for extra security.
その増員分として警官に偽装して入ってきたってわけだイベントの間の一時的なもんだからチェックもそんなに厳しくねえしな
These guys snuck in as new recruits. It's just for the event, so no one's looking too closely.
とは言ってもですよ正直いつバレるんじゃないかとヒヤヒヤしましたよ
Easy for you to say. I was scared shitless they'd make us.
本当ですよ身元の認証するたびに心臓が口から飛び出るかと思いました
Seriously, dude, every time they asked for ID, I felt like my heart was gonna stop.
そうかでも無事だったからよかったじゃねえか
Well, it all worked out, right?
すね
Guess so.
しかしあの野郎さっさと逃げやがって
Man, that asshole sure runs fast. He must mean Ryuho.
お前本当に何もされてねえんだな
So, he really didn't do anything to you. Well, apart from drug me.
ああ
Yeah.
そうかくそどこ行きやがったんだ
good. Where the hell could he have gone?
あの野郎ってもしかして着物を着てるやつですか？
Wait, you mean the guy in the kimono?
そうだ。
Yeah.
それなら外で待機させてたやつが追ってます。慌てて出てきた着物の男が怪しいってんで後をつけるって連絡がありました。
Then the guys outside are already after him. I got the word that they saw this guy in a kimono fleeing the scene. Thought he was shady as hell, so they followed him.
よくやった。
Hey, good thinking. Yeah, me and the bros, me and the homies. We're gonna solve this mystery and do everything together, right? Hehe. That's Benny Shigure for you. They're known for their teamwork.
着物のやつの行方は後で連絡があると思います。
We should hear from them later.
倉庫に待機させてます。裏口のキーを警官から聞いてるんで。
The rest of the guys are chilling in a warehouse. The cop gave us the code for the back entrance.
そうか。それじゃあ他のやつらと合流するぞ。いつまでもこんな胸くそ悪いとこにいたくねえからな。
Got it. Let's head there. I don't want to waste any more time in this shithole.
Us!
Got it, boss.
アーバ、動くぞ。いけるか。
Albo, we need to move. Think you can make it?
ああ
Yeah.
よっと。
Up you go. Koujaku puts an arm beneath my shoulder and helps me up.
青葉さん大丈夫っすか？
You
手伝い
okay?
ます。
Let me help.
悪い。
Sorry, guys. One of Koujaku's guys takes my other shoulder.
俺はアーバさんのカバンとオールメイトを持ってきます。
I got your bag and your old mate.
頼む。
Thanks.
はい。俺犬好きなんで。
No problem. I love dogs. Wow, this guy's the best, isn't he? Nothing wrong with this dude. No problem. I love dogs. Let's hear that one more time. Actual dog.
よし、行くぞ。
Okay, let's get out of here. Ryuho's drug hasn't worn off yet, but at least these guys are here to help. Together, we leave the club behind. Whoa, where the heck are we now? We proceed through narrow side streets until we reach the warehouse district. The light and glamour of the main street is just a haze in the distance. There's hardly anyone around. After we're sure no one's watching, we approach the back door of one of the warehouse. One of the guys unlock it with his coil, and we step inside. The warehouse is massive and filled with stacks of huge boxes. As the door closes behind us, several men emerge from the shadows, the many Shigure members who are waiting for us. Backslaps are exchanged. Hey, bro, hey, good job, bro. Yeah, high five. Yeah, down low. Yeah, too slow. Oh, dude. Oh. Everyone starts celebrating the successful rendezvous. The drug is finally starting to wear off. I can move again, so I sit down against the wall. Still, what an ordeal. As I'm resting, Koujaku walks up to me. He just finished talking with the others.
体は大丈夫か？
You doing any better?
ああ。
Yeah.
そうか。
Cool. He sits down next to me. Are we gonna talk now, bro? I don't know what to say. I'd forgotten amid the craziness, but I still haven't figured out where the two of us stand. Koujaku seems similarly at a loss.
アーバ
Elbow. Koujaku breaks the silence. He turns to look me in the eye.
ー、まず謝らせてくれ。謝って済むことじゃねえのは百も承知だ。だが。
You gotta let me apologize first. I know it's not enough to make up for what happened, but
本当に悪かった。
I'm really sorry. I feel my lips tighten. Is this how I want it to play out? I've thought about my relationship with Koujaku. Oh, I've thought about it a lot. There's a lot I want to say, and a lot I want to ask. But I feel like I have to be the one to start. I want to know more about Koujaku, but that means sharing my own feelings first. I have to go at his pace, just like he's always done for me. Can't just be one-sided. We're not little kids anymore. It's time for honesty.
コウジャク、俺さ、お前にちゃんと言わなきゃいけないことがある。
I need to be straight with you about something. A tinge of fear flashes across Koujaku's face.
俺はお前のこと昔から知ってるし、そのせいで何でも知ってるような気になってた。
So, like, we go back forever. I kind of feel like I knew everything about you.
けど俺、前も言ったけど、実はお前のことを全然知らねえんだよな。
But the thing is, and I know I said this before, but I really didn't know you at all.
青葉。
青葉。
どんだけうぬぼれてたんだよって話だよな。でも、それを思い知ったら、すげえショックで。
I mean, I was just stupid and full of myself, but realizing that, it really shook me.
最初、コウジャクはなんで俺に隠し事なんかするんだろうって思ってた。けど、そういう話じゃないんだよな。
I thought, how could he hide something from me? From me? But that was wrong.
お前にはお前の事情があって、俺に話せない理由もあって、俺はまずそれを分かってなかったんだ。
You've got your own shit to deal with. I'm sure you have your reasons. I never even considered that.
それでも一度は物分かりのいいふりして、お前のこと信じて待とうって思った。
Instead, I pretended I understood. I told myself I had to trust you and wait until you were ready to talk.
お前が話してくれる時まで待とうって。
But I couldn't.
ダメだ。俺やっぱりお前のことちゃんと知りたい。
I couldn't stand it. I really want to know you.
お前が島にいない間、どこで何があったのか、そして今どうなっているのか知りたいんだ。
I want to know where you were and what you were doing while you were off the island. And I want to know what's going on with you now too.
話すのがどうしても嫌ならいいけど。いや。
I was like, it's fine if you don't tell me, but actually no, I do want to know though. You have to tell me, okay? If you really don't want to talk, it's okay. Actually, no.
よくね。そういうのはもうやめた。コウジャク、話してほしい。お前のことを俺に。
It's not okay. I can't keep lying. Tell me, Koujaku. I want to know. Koujaku looks down, saying nothing. If he still refuses to tell me now, then it'll truly be time to throw in the towel. It'll truly be Brover. I've said my piece. I'll accept whatever comes of it. After what feels like an eternity, Koujaku slowly lifts his head and looks at me.
わかった。話す。まさかお前をそんな気持ちにさせてるとは思ってなかった。
It's back on, guys! It's not Brover!
それで黙ってたんだ。
It's Broly getting started! Okay, I'll talk. I didn't know I was making you feel that way. I didn't say anything because I didn't want to drag you into my shit.
それに正直、お前に知られるのが怖かったってのもある。だが結局は、お前を巻き込んじまった。劉邦もその因縁の一端だ。
And to be honest, I was scared. What would happen if you found out? Didn't matter in the end though. You got pulled into this anyway. I have Ryuho to thank for that.
ここまで来て今更隠すつもりはね。俺も覚悟を決めた。
No point hiding it from you now. I'm ready. Hear me out? I'm old years. We meet each other's eyes and exchange a nod.
俺が
Oh no! Oh no, the data! No! But I'm connected! Oh no, what's going on? No, this is homophobic. Come on, internet. You gotta work with me here.
Okay, let me disconnect my internet. I'll be right back. I can't let this happen. Are we back? Okay, I think we're back, right? No, not the brophobia. Alright, we meet each other's eyes and exchange a nod.
俺がお袋とこの島を出てった時な。あの時、俺は本土の実家に戻ってたんだ。
So, after we left the island, we went to live with my mom's family on the mainland.
袋とこの島を出てった時な。あの時、お前は知らないだろうが、俺の実家な。
What?
ヤクザなんだ。
I never told you this, but my family's actually Yakuza. What? You didn't tell me that. Huh?
そうだったのか。
Really?
ああ。俺は組の後継ぎだった。つっても、お袋は妾なんだけどな。
Oh, shit!
正妻が子供を産めねえ人でよ。代わりに俺が後継ぎってことになった。
Yeah, I was the heir to the family. Truth is, my mom was just the boss's mistress, but his wife couldn't have kids, so I ended up being the heir. Is this why he hates the Yakuza?
だが俺は後を継ぐ気なんざなかったし、お袋も正妻からのいじめがひどくてよ。すっかり疲れちまって。それで、この島へ逃げてきたんだ。
But I had no interest in taking over. And the boss's wife, she made life hell for my mom. We moved to Midorijima to get away from all that. Wait a second. Are you telling me they were like, alright, Koujaku, baby? When he's like still a baby, they're like, alright, you're gonna be the next heir. And he's like, I don't want that. And they were like, you fucking little dip, you little child, you're gonna be the heir, whether you like it or not. And then it's like they're asking the baby. The boss baby!
まあ結局
You
は
the
呼び戻
boss
されて
baby, Koujaku?
それでいろいろあってな。お袋もその時に死んだ。
But it didn't last long. They called us back. Things happened and my mom died. His mother's dead. I met her countless times when we were children. She was a kind and wonderful person. The revelation is so sudden. I don't know what to say. Koujaku sighs.
顔の入れ墨はさっき初めて見たんだよな。
You'd never seen the tattoo on my face before, right?
なあ、でも背中のは知ってる。
Yeah. Oh, but I have seen the one on your back. When did you see that? Oh,
見たのか？いつ？
Well, you saw it when?
俺が吐いちゃった時にさ、お前の着物も汚しちゃって、それでお前風呂場で着物洗ってただろ。
When you were washing your kimono in the bathroom after I puked on it.
ああ。
Oh.
あの時ドアがちょっと開いてたんだ。 風呂入ってんのかなって軽い気持ちで覗いて、その時に。
I was walking by and the door was open. I peeked in, not really thinking or anything. That's when I saw it.
盗み見るつもりはなかったんだけど、ごめん。
Well, I didn't mean to spy on you. Sorry.
なるほどな。まあいい。背中のを見たとき、驚いただろう。
Well, no harm, no foul. But you were surprised.
そうだな。
Yeah, I guess.
背中も顔も入れ墨は実家に戻ってた時に入れたんだ。強制的にだけどな。掘ったのはあいつ、劉邦だ。
I got that one and the one on my face while I was back on the mainland. It wasn't my idea though. Ryuho's the one who did them.
あいつは親父に気に入られてて、それで俺にも墨を入れるように親父が言ったんだ。
Ryuho had gotten in good with my old man, the boss. He convinced him to have me tattooed.
こんなもん背負いたくなんかなかったのによ。因果と言っちまえばそれまでかもしれねえが、家系だの後継ぎだのクソくらえってんだ。
I didn't want to be saddled with this shit. Guess you could call it a karmic joke, but I didn't give a fuck about taking over the family. He presses a hand to his forehead angrily, crumpling his bangs.
劉邦の野郎。お前が劉邦と喋ってるのを見た時から警戒はしてたが、まさかあいつが本気でお前に手出すとは思わなかった。
And that fucker Ryuho. I was worried after I saw you talking to him, but I never thought he'd actually lay a hand on you.
さっきのお前の姿を見た時、心臓が止まるかと思った。だからあそこには近づくなって言ったんだ。
Thought my heart was gonna stop when I found you lying there. I told you to stay away, didn't I? Wait, after he saw me talking with Ryuho?
それってあのクラブの前で俺が劉邦と喋ってた時のことか。
You mean when I was talking to him outside the club?
ああ。見かけたのは本当に偶然だけどな。俺はここに来てからずっとあいつを探し回ってて。
Yeah, it was a total coincidence too. I've been searching for him ever since we got here. And he just shows up like that.
ここに来た時に声かけてきた二人組の女いただろ。
You remember those girls who flagged me down when we came in? The Ara ones?
おう。
Yeah.
女のうちの一人が首に劉邦の入れ墨を入れてたんだ。あいつの彫り物は特徴があるからすぐわかる。独特の霞んだような青みが出る。
The tattoo on the blonde's neck was Ryuho's. I know his work anywhere. His ink always has this bluish tint.
それで俺は劉邦がここにいるって確信して、女から劉邦のことを聞き出そうと思ったんだ。
Anyway, I was sure he had to be close, so I thought I'd work her for information. And I also, we might have also done some other things which I won't mention here, you know, Alba.
だから女に会いに行ってたのか。
So that's why you left to go see her?
ああ。お前には悪いが、正直あの時は劉邦のことで頭がいっぱいになってた。
Yeah.
お袋が死んでから、あいつはずっと行方をくらましてたんだ。
Sorry for putting you through all that, but honestly, I wasn't thinking of anything but Ryuho. He vanished after my mom died.
入れ墨のこともあったし、俺はあいつをとっ捕まえてやろうと思ってた。ところが、あいつは本土じゃいくら探しても見つからなかった。
With the tattoos and everything, I wanted to track him down, but I couldn't find him on the mainland no matter how hard I tried.
俺の気は収まっちゃいなかったが、俺もいつまでも引きずってちゃいけねえって。そう思って、また緑島へ渡ったんだ。
I couldn't get him out of my head, and I couldn't stand the idea of dragging that baggage around forever. That's why I came back to Midorijima.
なのにあいつ、いきなり手の届くところに現れやがって。しかも青葉にまで。
But not only does he show up right under my nose, he even pulls that shit with you. He trails off there. A dark shadow falls over his eyes.
俺は劉邦が許せねえ。入れ墨ってのは一度入れたら完全に消すことはできねえ。死ぬまで一緒にいるもんなんだ。
Okay, there must be like something deeper to this, right? Than just a tattoo. It's not like Koujaku's like, man, he gave me a shitty tattoo and I can't stand that guy. I didn't want a face tat. Decks him. I can't let Ryuho get away with it. There's no way to get rid of a tattoo completely. I'm stuck with this shit for the rest of my life.
いくら親父の命令とはいえ、そんなもん入れた野郎を許せるわけがね
え。He's the one who put the needle to my skin. He doesn't get a pass just because my old man gave the order.
あいつは入れ墨を掘ることを心底楽しんでる。裏を返せば、入れ墨以外はどうでもいいんだよ。
There's nothing that asshole loves more than inking people, and he doesn't give a shit about anything else.
相手が泣こうがわめこうが、危機として針を刺す。ただの下道だ。
Cry or scream all you want. He'll just work that needle with a smile on his face. He's just a fucking psycho.
それに。
Okay, well, you know what? Koujaku, you should have led with that, you know? Plus, it's his fault my mom died. What the heck? Did he kill your mom?
本当は忘れるつもりだったんだ。どんなに憎んで恨んだところで何も返ってきやしねえ。あとは時が押し流してくれるのを待つだけだってな。
I know hating him won't bring anyone back. I really just wanted to forget it, you know. Let time heal my wounds and all that.
なのにあいつ、今さらのこのこ現れやがって。どんだけ人のことをコケにすりゃ気が済むってんだ。
But then he shows up like this, doing the same old shit. How am I supposed to take it, huh? Koujaku suddenly punches the wall. His fist trembles faintly.
あいつのことになると頭に血が上って、わけがわからなくなっちまう。お前にも嫌な思いさせちまった。
I just lose my shit when it comes to him. I don't even know what I'm doing. I even hurt you because of it.
自分でもおかしいってのは分かってんだ。だが不本意にしろ何にしろ、俺はこの入れ墨を背負っちまった。だからこれは俺の業なんだ。
Trust me, I know how fucked up it is, but I've got these tattoos now, whether I like it or not. That makes him my problem.
こいつがある限り、俺の中の憎しみや怒りは消えねえ。だから、ケリをつけてんだ。
As long as he's still breathing, I'll never be free of this hate. That's why I'm putting an end to it.
ケリ?
An end? I'm gonna kill him, Alba! Whoa!
ああ、俺とあいつとのケリだ。
Yeah, this little game's gone on long enough.
だが、これは全部俺の都合だ。お前には関係ねえし、これ以上は巻き込みたくねえ。ケリも俺一人でつける。
But I want to be clear, and I'm not clear, but this is my problem, not yours. I don't want to bother you anymore.
だから、お前に迷惑は。
I'm gonna end this myself.
バカにしてんのか?
What do you take me for, huh, bitch? I look straight into his eyes.
いつ誰がお前のこと迷惑だなんて言ったよ。
Did I ask you to keep me out of it? I can take care of myself. I'm a big boy now. Koujaku looks down, perhaps ashamed.
俺の答えをお前が勝手に決めるなよ。俺はお前のこと迷惑だなんて思ったことないし、今も思ってねえよ。
Don't put words in my mouth. I never thought you were bothering me. I still don't.
今、本当に話が聞けてよかったって、そう思ってる。これでやっと、俺がお前のために何ができるか考えることができるって。
Yay! I'm actually really glad you listened to me. Now I feel like I might actually be able to help you for once.
話してくれてありがとな。
Thanks for telling me all that.
青葉。
Alba. Bro.
この間さ、
Oh
久しぶり
wow,
に
look at that smile!
昔の夢を見たんだ。
Is that different? I feel like I
夜
haven't
になって
noticed
も
this
ばあちゃん
face
が帰ってこ
before.
ないから、俺が泣いてて。そしたら、お前が探しに来てくれて。
You know, I had a dream about when we were kids. I haven't had one in a long time. It was night, and I was crying because Granny wasn't home yet, and you came to find me.
いつもお前、俺のことを探し出してくれただろ。俺、あれすげえ嬉しくてさ。いつも助けてくれる日。
Oh no!
頼れる兄貴って感じだった。
We really did get bro-zoned! You always came to find me, didn't you? It made me really happy. You were there when I needed you most. Just like a dependable older brother. Now we bro-zoned him.
だから、今度は俺がお前を助けたい。
Sibling zoned.
お前、この間言ってたよな。俺が抱え込むとこがあって、言わなきゃ気づかないから言い続けるって。
But this time, I want to be there for you. I mean, it's like you said. You can't know what's wrong until if I don't say anything. So you had to ask until I gave it up.
それ、俺もそうすることにした。お前が抱え込もうとしてたら、俺を頼れ、巻き込めって言い続ける。それが俺たちの仲だろ。
Oh my god, I figured I should take a page from your book. If you've got a problem, I'm gonna make sure you know that I'm there for you. That's what bros are for, right? Bro?
なんだかんだで、俺だって結局、お前のことを巻き込んじまってるわけだし。
Besides, you're already involved in my mess. Why shouldn't I be involved in yours? I stopped there and studied Koujaku's face. He's been frowning the whole time, but now he sighs and laughs. Oh,
なんだ
what?
よ。
いや、ここに来る前な、何でもいいから話せってお前に言ったことを思い出したら、なんかおかしくなっちまって。
Nah. I was just thinking about what I said before we came here. How I said you could tell me anything?
言ってる本人ができてねって、最高にかっこ悪いだろ。
Turns out, I was the one keeping secrets. Pretty lame, huh?
俺ら、似てるのかもな。自分のことになると、まるっきりダメになるとことか。
I guess we're pretty similar. Don't know how to open up.
そうかもな。昔の話って言えばよ、俺、この島に久々に帰ってきてお前を見たとき、実は結構驚いてたんだぜ。
I think you might be onto something there. You know, speaking of the good old days, I couldn't believe how you changed while I was gone.
驚いた？なんで？
Really? What do you mean?
あんなに小さかったお前がすっかり大人になっちまったってな。
Well, you were just so little when I left, and all grown up when I got back.
当たり前だろ、そんなの。
That's kinda how it works.
はあ、でも本当に驚いたんだ。俺の知らない青葉がいるって。
Yeah, well, it was still a shock. You were like a totally different person.
What?
Koujaku flashes me a tender smile.
お前は気づいてなかったんだろうが、俺も見たことないお前に戸惑ったってことだよ。
As bros, right? You probably didn't notice, but you weren't the only one trying to figure out where we stood.
似た者同士。
I guess not.
そういうことだな。
We're really alike, huh?
でも、俺は島に戻ってきたお前を見たとき、あんまり驚かなかったな。変わってないと思った。
But me, I wasn't really all that surprised when I saw you again. You seem pretty much the same.
ひでえな。成長なしかよ。
What? I didn't mature at all?
そうじゃない。さっきも言ったけど、孔雀はいつも俺を助けてくれるヒーローだったからさ。
Oh, hero. I didn't mean it like that. It's like I said before. You were always looking out for me. You're my hero. I can be your hero, baby.
ヒーロ
I can kiss away the pain. I will stand by you forever. Anyway, hero.
そうだよ。
Oh, I'm a blushing. Yeah, got a problem with that, Baka?
ーおう
No.
だから島に戻ってきた孔雀も昔と変わらない。俺の知ってるまんまの孔雀だって思い込んでた。それで
Anyway,
お前に甘えてたんだな。俺。
that's. Oh my god, I keep like, are you done, Alba? Are you done? Anyway, that's why I thought you hadn't changed. That you were still the same old Koujaku. I convinced myself everything would be like it was.
変わってねえよ。何も。
Nothing's changed, man. Nothing. Nothing? Man, my bro. Koujaku looks at me affectionately.
確かに俺たちは離れてる時間があった。が、俺たちの本質は何も変わっちゃいねえよ。
Sure, we were apart for a while, but all the important stuff is still the same. That's right, the broner in my Kokoro.
ただ大人になって、いらねえこと考えるようになっただけで。俺は俺、お前はお前だ。そうだろ？
We just grew up, so now we have all this other bullshit to deal with. Underneath, I'm still the same old me, and you're still the same old Alba, right?
なあ。
Right. I nod, and Koujaku offers his hand with a smile.
仲直りの握手だ。昔はよくやっただろう？こうやって手つないで。
Clem, you're like, where's the fun stuff? You're like, hey, I need them to fuck right now. Hey, we're getting emotionally connected to each other, you know? Let's shake on it, like we used to when we were kids, remember? We'd put our hands together like this and... Koujaku wraps his long, slender fingers around my hand.
それでお前。
And then you'd
いつも
say,
俺にこう言うんだよな。負けるな。
don't give up.
そうだったっけか？
I said that?
そうだよ。よく覚えてる。お前にそう言われるとさ、なんか力が湧いてくる気がして不思議だったな。
Yeah, I remember like it was yesterday. It was weird whenever you'd say that. I'd feel a little braver.
そうか。
Huh. He smiles bashfully.
お前、これどうしたんだ？
What happened here?
何が？
What?
首のとこ、なんか赤くなってるぞ。
Oh,
虫刺され薬より
Koujaku!
太めの針で刺したみたいな。
Bro, your neck's all red. Doesn't look like a bug bite. More like a mark from some kind of needle.
Koujaku-san!
Koujaku! There you go. Koujaku, I'm pretty sure that was you. Okay? Just then, one of the Benishigure guys runs up. They're like, hey! Enough of that! Time for plot! Koujaku and I quickly pull our hands apart.
おう、どうした？
Oh, what's up?
あの着物の野郎を追ってたやつから連絡が入りました。やつはオーバルタワーへ入っていったそうです。
We got a call from the guys tailing that asshole over in the kimono. He said he just went up to Oval Tower.
オーバルタワー。
Oval Tower.
オーバルタワーってプラチナジェイルを管理するための塔だろ？
Isn't that where they control Platinum Jail?
正確には管理もやってる。実際には東映財閥の本社ビルだって話だが。
That's only part of it. It's also the Toei Corporation's headquarters.
東映財閥の本社ビル？なんでそんなとこへ劉邦が？
The Toei Corporation? Why would Ryoho go there?
あいつ、まさか東映と繋がってやがるのか。
You don't think he might be connected to Toei, do you? Hard light enters Koujaku's eyes.
よし、俺たちもオーバルタワーへ向かうぞ。
Well, that settles it. We're heading for Oval Tower.
行きましょう。
Hell yeah!
でも どうやって中へ入るんだ。普通には入れねえだろうし。
But how are we gonna get inside? You can't just walk in, right?
入るとしたら裏からだろうな。
Can we go in through the back?
すね。着物野郎を追いかけてったやつの話だと従業員用の通用口があってそこらは警備が薄いらしいです。
Pretty loose back there, huh? Yeah, your guy went in through an employee entrance. Sounds like the security's pretty loose back there.
よし、それじゃあそこから攻めるか。
Then that's our way in.
わかりました。
Got it.
青葉、お前も来るよな。
You're coming too, right? That's right. Hand in hand with you, Koujaku. Let's go. Koujaku looks at me for
聞か
confirmation.
なくてもわかるだろ。
Like you even have to ask. Bro?
俺とお前の中だからな。
Stop! That's what bros are for, right? Yeah! Koujaku flashes me a silly smile, and I laugh. We're breaking into Toei's HQ to find Ryuho. It's kind of weird how this whole thing has turned out. In the beginning, Koujaku and I were after different things, but now our objectives are one and the same. All that's left on my end is to stop Toei's plot. And, you know, solidify our bromance.
Os!
Yeah! Let's go! We head for Oval Tower. Show me that light!
俺とお前の中だからな。
That's what bros are for. You're right. Wow, look at this place. When we reach the tower, we slip around the back to use the employee entrance. There aren't many visitors around or much security, just 2 guards standing by to let vehicles in through the gate. We watch from a nearby alley.
まず俺たちが突っ込んで警備を抑えます。その間に紅雀さんたちは中へ入ってください。
We'll crash in and keep security busy while you guys go and head inside.
大丈夫か？向こうは飛び道具持ってるかもしれねえぞ。
Sure about that? They might be packing.
旧住民区の警官から聞いたんすけど、こっちの警備員は銃持ってると客の印象が悪くなるってんで、小型のしょぼいのしか持たないらしいです。
This is just what we heard from the cops, but they said the guards here only carry non-lethal so as not to upset the customers.
そうか。だが用心しろよ。頼んだ。
Okay, but be careful. I need you guys. My bros.
Boss!
No problem, boss.
よし、行くぞ。
Let's do this. The many Shigure guys tear out of the alley and sprint for the gate.
なんだ?
What kind of helmet are you wearing? What the?
ちょっとごめんなさいよ。
Sorry, boys. They pounce on the distracted guards and the scene descends into chaos.
俺たちも行くぞ。
Now turn.
ああ。
Let's go. Koujaku and I break for the stop entrance. Halfway there, more guards appear to block our way.
待て。
Stop.
このと。
Whoa! Hello, Koujaku. Not happening. Koujaku blocks the guard's baton with one arm and punches him in the gut.
くそ、おとなしくしろ。
Shit! Stop right there! Whoa! A guard comes at me. I quickly dodge to the side. He stumbles and I throw a kick square into his back. How about another? I stomp on his back as he lurches forward, knocking him into the pavement. The many Shigure members are going wild around us, climbing on the guards' backs, even picking them up and swinging them around. We're just having a party here. Alba! Koujaku calls my name. I join him and together we run for the entrance. The door is locked with an access panel.
これ、俺たちの ID じゃダメだよな。
I don't think our IDs are gonna do us any good here.
だろうな。こうなったらぶっ壊すか？
Wouldn't think so. How about we just smash our way in?
青葉、メールだ。
No, not the game again. Alba, another message. Ren pokes his head out of my back.
こんな時にって
Who's messaging me now? Wait, what? I try to ignore the message, but my coil activates on its own and floods the screen with notifications.
なんだよこれ、レン。
Ren, what's going on?
不明の動作だ。
An unknown process is running.
なんだそれ。
What the hell? Add one to the counter. The key to your heart will unlock all. The key to your heart?
お
Huh? The Broner! The Broner in my Kokoro! It was the key all along! Suddenly the door in front of us opens.
急に開いたぞ。故障か？
It just opened. Is it broken?
今のメール、心の鍵が解放とかなんとか書いてあったけど。
That message I just got said something about the key to your heart.
それが関係あるかどうかはわからねえが、とにかく入るぞ。
I don't know what that's got to do with anything, but an open door is an open door. Koujaku glances up back at his guys.
エレベーターで最上階へ向かってください。俺たちも行きます。
Take the elevator and head for the top floor. We'll be right behind you, boss. One of them has a guard pin. He lifts a hand and waves us on. Koujaku nods back. Then we run through the door together. We're probably not gonna see them again. Ooh! Fancy! On the other side of the door is a long white corridor. So this is Oval Tower. I've heard that the tower has some areas open to the public, but we came in from the staff entrance, so there aren't any visitors in sight. We hear the faint sound of footsteps in the distance. Probably guards on patrol. We make our way cautiously down the hall.
なんかおかしいよな。
Something doesn't feel right.
ああ。こんだけ騒いだのに警報すら鳴らないってのはどういうことだ？
Yeah, with all the racket we made out there, why aren't the alarms going off? Neither of us have to say it. Neither of us needs to say it. We're thinking the same thing. That with the door opening on its own and all, it has to be a trap, right? Still, no turning back now. We keep moving until we see an elevator at the end of the hallway. What a cool looking building, you know? So artsy. Two guards are standing next to the elevator. We try to slip into a side corner to hide just before they see us. Kee, why is your Wi-Fi so homophobic? Australia, please! Gomenasai. I don't think there's much else I can do. Two guards are standing next to the elevator. We try to slip into the side corner to hide before they see us. However...
おい、そこで何をしている?
Hey, where'd you come from? Oh!
やばいな。
Shit. Too slow. Footsteps are approaching rapidly. Koujaku and I exchange nods. He runs out into the hall first. I follow.
お前たち何者?
Who the? Whoa! Oh! Koujaku knocks the first guard off his feet. Ah! Meanwhile, I kick the other guard down and run for the elevator. I reach out and smack the call button. Stop!
ちょっと眠っててくれよ。
You look like you could use a nap. Oh my god, look how sexy Koujaku looks right now. Oh yeah. As the second guard starts to rise, Koujaku knocks him out with a blow to the back of the head. Then he pulls the sword from his back, sheath and all, and delivers a punishing blow to the first guard's gut.
Go!
Koujaku! Koujaku! The elevator's here. With a shout to Koujaku, I jump inside and hit the button to close the doors. Mad dash. Koujaku slips through just before they shut.
Ooh,
look how fancy this place looks. Phew, that was close. Is this the elevator?
危機一発。最上階でいいんだよな。
You barely made it. The top floor, right?
Oh.
Yeah. I press the button. The elevator slowly begins to ascend. This is a very, very fancy elevator.
思ったんだけど。
Hey, so I was thinking.
ん?
お前のチームのやつら、なんで最上階って言ったんだろうな。そこに東映がいるってことか。それとも劉邦のことか。
Why did your guys say the top floor? Is that where Toei is or Ryuho?
どっちかはいるってことじゃねえのか？調べたか聞いたかしたんだろう。
gotta be one of them, right? They said they had intel, remember? Guess. Koujaku looks unsure. I hate to doubt the guys from Beni Shigure, but I just can't shake the thought. Why did they tell us to go to the top floor? I mean, it makes sense for the boss to be at the top, so maybe that's all it was? Uh-oh, is everyone sus? The elevator gradually slows to a stop. The moment the doors begin to open, I tense up, anticipating more guards. This... Once again, this looks like a very nice building. But all we see is another long white hallway. I check left and right just to be sure, but there's no one lying in wait. Koujaku and I exchange a glance, then start down the hall. Wow, there's so many backgrounds for this area. After a minute or so, we reach a massive door. We haven't passed any other rooms. This one must take up the entire floor. We just stop before the door.
あいつら遅いな。
They sure are taking their sweet time. He must mean his Beni Shigure guys. They said they'd be right behind us. What happened to them? Could they have been captured? I hope not. But we can't wait here forever. Reluctantly, we approach the door. What's going on? As expected, the door opens into a single cavernous room. A man is standing at the center.
劉邦
The cheerful expression I've come to associate with him is markedly absent. His piercing stare gives his smile a predatory gleam.
紅雀必ず来ると思ってたよ
I knew you'd come.
てめえ
Motherfucker!
劉邦
Ryuho?
やあ青葉くんも来てくれたんだねこれは嬉しい
Oh, you're joining us as well? Fantastic!
ふざけんなよてめえ青葉に手出しはさせねえからな
Don't even start with that shit. I'm not letting you touch him.
それはただ単にお前の意気込みだろ俺が青葉くんを手に入れてしまうかどうかはまだわからない
Oh, I'm not sure that's up to you. Who knows? Maybe Alba will fall right into my arms.
劉邦
Koujaku reaches for the sword on his back. Instantly, the atmosphere in the room shifts. It's happening again. Koujaku is losing it. Woo! Sheesh! Look at that sword. He rips the sword from its sheath and grips it in both hands. His body seems to glow with malice.
俺が青葉くんを手に入れたらお前に次ぐ二人目のいやお前とはまた別の傑作が生まれることになるだろうよ
Once he's mine, I'll give birth to my second greatest masterpiece. No, not second. Different. New.
抜かせ青葉には指一本触れさせねえ
Lyko, you won't lay a finger on him.
そんな風に感情に任せて怒ってるようじゃダメだ俺が言ったこと忘れたのかい
Now, how many times do I have to tell you? You really need to calm down, remember?
うるせえ
Shut the fuck up! The air trembles with the force of Koujaku's roar. Ah! I have to stop him. It's like his rage is consuming him from within. If he lets his anger out of control, if he doesn't snap out of it... A shiver crawls up my spine. I have to stop Koujaku before it's too late.
Kouja!
Kouja!
青葉さん
Oh no! Oh no! They're all mind controlled or whatever. I turn to see several Beni Shigure members standing behind me. When did they get here?
お前ら
What are you? One of them grabs me by the shoulders. Something's wrong. I look to his face. His eyes are dark, empty, lifeless, like a doll's. I've seen eyes like these before. No, Mizuki! Mizuki.
コウジャクさんを止めちゃダメです。
Can't let you do that.
何言って。だってこのままじゃあいつ。
What are you talking about? If I don't do something...
これはコウジャクさんが望んだことです。止めるのは野暮ですよ。
No!
アー
You
バさん
guys
といえ
all
ども、こ
betrayed
れだけは許
us!
しません。
This is what he wants. We can't let anyone stop him. Not even you.
最後まで見守りましょう。俺たちと一緒に。
Let's see his battle through. Together. Is this what Koujaku wants? For me to just stand here and watch? No! I can't let that happen!
離せ!
Let go! I nearly managed to wrench my shoulder from the man's grip. But then the others joined him to restrain me. No! Don't make this like a mink situation, please!
Koujaku!
Koujaku! Koujaku turns his head a fraction. He hears my voice. He isn't lost yet.
お前ら、何やってる?
What are you doing to him?
面白いことを教えてやろうか。
Shall I let you on a little secret? Yuho indicates me and the Benishigures.
あいつらの首筋見えるか？細い傷があるだろう。青葉くんの首にも同じものがある。
What? You see those wounds on their necks? They all have them. Even Alba. Did you bite everyone? Koujaku? Koujaku! Damn! You really are a man whore. You've been biting everyone from your group. I forced my head to the side to look at the neck of the guy next to me. He has a mark that looks like it was made with a heavy gorge needle. Oh, never mind, never mind. Never mind. Hee hee, it wasn't the bite mark. Ha 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 ha. There's something like that on my neck too? Wait, Koujaku mentioned something. Something about needle marks on my neck?
てめえ、青葉とうちの奴らに何しやがった?
What the fuck did you do to them?
青葉くんはね、クラブの入り口で立ち往生してるのを見たときに一目惚れしたんだ。だからつい出来心で一針持ったのさ。
See, I fell for Alba the moment I saw him near the club. I just had to give him a little poke.
少し精神が乱れやすくなる類の薬をね。青葉くんがどんな風に反応してどう乱れるのか見てみたくて。だがそうしたら途中でお前が現れた。
Whoa, wait, was this why Alba like puked? Just a little drug that makes the mind unravel. I was dying to see how Alba would come undone. You showed up just as things were getting good.
お前がここに来ていると知ってから俺も久々に策なんぞ真剣に練っちまったよ。
But I knew you would, sooner or later. I'd been planning for it since I learned you were here.
目的は2つ。青葉くんをどうやって手に入れるか。それからお前をどうじらして煽るか。お前に刻んだ入れ墨を育てるためにね。
I had two goals, Alba and you. I needed to stroke that fire in your belly, to feed my flower, to watch it grow.
お前へのお膳立てのために俺は何度か旧住民区へ足を運んだんだ。
You set everyone up!
ちょっとした仕掛けをするためにね。
What's your problem, bro? While you were out looking for me, I made a few trips to the old residential district. That's why I met your friends there.
まさか
You didn't!
そう。俺の針。お前もよーく知ってるだろう。俺の執念をみっちり込めた針は皮膚から体内へ染み渡り人の心をも動かす。
Oh, I did. You remember my needle, don't you? The passion, the heat, how it sinks through the skin and pierces the heart.
そのためには先端のほんの一刺しでいい。刺された方はほとんど痛みを感じない。
Does this guy have like similar powers to Alba, but it's like he has to do it through a needle? All it takes is one little prick. They hardly feel a thing, like the touch of a mosquito.
お前が俺の部屋に押しかけてきたとき、あいつらはすでに俺の傀儡だったんだよ。
They were my puppets before you broke into my room. With a gleeful smile, Ryuho claps once. One of the bitty shigureis grabs my arms and twists. Though I wasn't paying attention, I recall hearing a clap earlier too. Is that how he's controlling them?
彼らと青葉くんを生かすも殺すも、いよいよ俺たち次第ってわけだ。
And now their lives are in our hands.
てめえ、絶対許さねえ。今この場でぶち殺してやる。
You're not getting away from this, you piece of shit! I'm gonna bash your fucking head in right here, right now!
お前、やっぱり俺の言ったこと忘れてるだろう。
You really have forgotten my warning.
その背中に入れ墨を入れた当時は、お前がまだ子供だったから運よく元に戻れただけだ。
You were just a child when I carved that tattoo on your back. That's why you were able to come back. Luck. こまいだ
けど成人したら気をつけろって。確かにそう言ったはずなんだがな。
But I warned you that would change when you got older. I told you to be careful.
ねえ。母親殺しの公爵。
Or have you forgotten how you killed your mother?
言うな!
Don't say it! A howl tears from Koujaku's throat. His body seems to double in size. Am I hallucinating? No. Oh! Oh! Ah! His muscles bulge. Wait. I see. His muscles bulge. His top rips open, no longer able to contain them. Whoa! With his upper body exposed, the tattoo on his back is exposed as well. The sight makes me shiver. What was a striking field of peonies before has now transformed into something different. The flowers are growing a brilliant red, the color of raw flesh. The shape has extended to cover his entire left arm. It's like the tattoo itself is alive. What can I say except you're welcome? Anyway, Koujaku's breaths are panting, wild and feral. His eyes are empty, all of the emotions save rage and hate.
Koujaku!
I call his name with all my might, but it doesn't reach him.
これは見事だ。
Ah, incredible. Ryuho gazes upon Koujaku's altered form, a wide grin spreading his lips.
お前に刻んだ入れ墨はね、一つの実験でもあったんだよ。実験だなんて言いたかないが、誘いを受けたんだ。
Ah, damn, Toei! Toei is such an emo person, like, damn, he was behind it all. You see, your tattoo was something of an experiment. Not how I describe it, of course, but it was a personal request from Toei himself. I guess it's a little part of like mind control kind of experimentation and stuff.
Toei?
Toei?
入れ墨は人の業であり刻印だ。刻んだら最後一生背負うことになる。それ相応の覚悟が必要だ。折る方もまた同様にね。
A tattoo is destiny, remember? Oh, understand? A man carries his ink for the rest of his life. That's why you need to be committed. Not just the subject, but the artist as well.
東映はずっと人の心を操る方法を研究していた。そしてどこからか俺の噂を聞きつけたんだろうね。
Toei's
こう
been
持ちかけてきた
researching.
んだ。
Toei's been researching mind control for decades. Somewhere along the line, he heard about me. He came to me with an idea.
入れ墨で人の心を操ることは可能かってね。面白い発想だと思ったよ。
Why,
俺はそれに
Koujaku?
興味をそそられた。
He
そして
wondered.
コウジャク、お前を器に選んだ。
He wondered if it might be possible to control people with tattoos. Naturally, I thought the idea was fascinating. You were chosen for this little experiment.
その入れ墨は見事にお前の心を喰らい、さらなる昇華を見せようとしている。あれほど感情に身を任せるなと忠告してやったのに。バカなやつ。
Baka. And now, my tattoo has devoured your heart and is becoming something new. I warned you about letting your emotion take control, but you never listen, do you?
入れ墨はお前と共に育った。お前が未成熟なうちは入れ墨も幼いから、お前がどんなに怒り狂ったとしても正気に戻ることができた。
Bro, this is wild. Mind controlling tattoos? Like, the tattoo grew with you. It was still immature back then. That's why the rage never took you completely. I wonder if this guy is the person who, like, tattooed everyone from, Freak, what's their... Like, Mizuki's group. What was their group called? Frick, I can't remember. You know, his rib gang. Tattoo grew with you. It was still immature back then, but that's why the rage never took you completely. Dry juice, you're right.
けど、お前が成人すれば入れ墨もまたしかりだ。
I wonder if he's the person who gave them more morphine tattoos.
入れ墨はその怒りを余すことなく吸い取り、最後には心をも食らい尽くす。
But now, you're fully grown, and so is the tattoo. The stronger your rage, the deeper it drank, until it grew enough to consume your soul.
その時、入れ墨はお前の心臓と一体化して本当の花を咲かせるんだ。お前の命を燃やして糧にした見事な花をね。
The tattoo and you are one. Now it will flourish with your beating heart as soil. It will bloom beyond my wildest dreams. Ah, asshole! Ryuho spreads his arm wide, an expression of utter bliss on his face.
もはや俺の人生に一片たりとも悔いはない。お前の理性と俺の執念がぶつかり合った結果、勝者はこの俺だった。さあ、代わりに。
Bro, stop with all the pauses. I keep going like, I have no regrets. When your reason and my passion clashed, I came out the winner. Now, to claim my prize.
俺の魂、持っていきな。
Take me with you. What, you wanna die?
ダメだ! コウジャクやめろ!
No! Koujaku, stop! but my voice is powerless to reach him. Koujaku raises his sword and charges. You're right, he does have a gradient in his hair right now. I think it's turning red. Oh! A sickening sound echoes through the room. Koujaku, with the strength of unbridled hate, has driven his sword through Ryuho's chest. Where it emerges from Ryuho's back, bright rivers of blood fall to the floor. Ryuho stoops forward, blood spurting from his mouth. He's laughing.
自分の最高傑作に殺されるなんて堀しみょうりに尽きるね。
Damn, dude. Yo, this guy Ryuho is kind of a freak, eh? Killed by my own masterpiece. What an honor! A last fount of blood erupts from his smiling lips. And then his head falls limp. Koujaku tears his blade free. A dark stain blooms across the front of Ryuho's kimono. Then his body crumples to the floor. This room's not gonna be so white by the end of this. I couldn't stop it. Nothing is born from hate. I thought you knew that better than anyone. But you...
Koujaku!
Koujaku, why? Suddenly, the Beni Shigure's restraining me collapse. I look around, only Koujaku and I are standing. I crouch over one of them and check for a pulse. Not dead. They've just fainted. But what does this mean? It's like Ryuho's death did something. A sudden drowsiness overwhelms me. My legs feel like rubber. I can't fall asleep here. My neck is burning. Reaching up with my hand, I feel a swollen bump, like some kind of bite. Ryuho's needle. All the Beni Shigures were touched by it too. Did Ryuho's death trigger something in the people he was controlling? So tired. A moment's loss of concentration will spell my collapse. But I can't give in. Koujaku is still... I force myself to stand and lift my head. But what I see there petrifies me. Koujaku is staring at me. Oh my god, his nipple! Oh my gosh. I know you're a bit like mind controlled and a bit like messed up right now, my guy. But sheesh! Oh my lord. Where's the blur? Alright, well, if you really want the blur, right? I mean Don't be shy, show us support! Okay, you know what, you guys. Koujaku is staring at me, his bloody sword in hand, but his expression.
Koujaku!
Koujaku? No! Come back to me, bro! Come back to me! It's like he doesn't recognize me. Ah! He charges at me, brandishing his blade. Wielding my my body to move, I throw myself to the floor. Not a moment too soon. Something cleaves through the air above my head.
Koujaku! Yamero!
Koujaku, stop! Koujaku readies his sword and charges me again. I roll, avoiding the blow by a hair's breadth.
Koujaku! Shikkari shiro yo!
Koujaku! Snap out of it! The tattoo has now reached Koujaku's face. The pattern is growing more sinister as it spreads. What can I do? Destroy. Yo, whoa, sheesh, wait! I was wondering what this picture was. Right? And it looks like a naked Alba, and I can see his nipples too! Destroy. Destroy. Destruction is the only way. The only way to stop him? Yes. Destroy him before he destroys you. Use your power. There's no other way. No! If I use scrap, and Koujaku ends up like Mizuki!
その時にもしお前が的確な言葉を投げかけていたら、水木の意識は元に戻ったかもしれないね。
If you had said the right words back there, you might have turned Mizuki back to normal. If I had used my powers properly, I might have been able to save him. Could it work with Koujaku? No time for doubt. I have no other options. Alright. One sec, guys. One little second. Alright. I'm gonna change my my hotkey for the blur for a bit. It's a little I picked a bad one. But anyway, I'm like, alright, so like, you know, we gotta censor some stuff, right? So, you know. Oh wait, it should be how's that, guys? What do you think, guys? Do you think that works? Yeah! Perfect. No time for doubt. I have no other options. I look straight into Koujaku's eyes. Oh, wait. I gotta look in his eyes, guys. That's what I really have to do. Okay. Do. And then just his eyes, guys. Just his eyes. Don't think about what might go wrong. I have to see this through. It's going to work. And his eyes are up there. But we're looking at something else. I repeat the words in my head. It's going to work. I'm gonna save Koujaku!
Koujaku!
Alright, let's turn these off now. But I need to prepare it in case for future. Ooh! Okay, there we go. Koujaku! Oh, sheesh! Wait, he's even closer now! Wait. Get rid of the blur. Get rid of me right now. Where am I? Get rid of it. I see. Wait. How do I... Wow! Sorry, Koujaku. I know you're in a bit of a mental distress right now, but sheesh! Alright, let's put him back. Put that blur on. Put this back on. As Koujaku charges, I run straight at him and dive into his chest. Oh! His sword grazes the tips of my hair. Destroy. Destroy. Ignoring the pain, I stare into Koujaku's blank, white eyes and focus my mind.
Koujaku.
One more time. Oh, sheesh! Koujaku. I'm going inside. Ayo! Sheesh! Whee! AI summon files, let's go. It's thinking time. All of these games, it's all connected. Woo! Something is dragging me down, like quicksand. When I open my eyes, I'm standing in a dark room. Sliding screens. The floor is straw mats too. The room is almost 5 meters across and lit by flickering candles set in tall candlesticks. Amid the smell of burning wax, I catch the faint fragrance of sandalwood. Sandalwood? Is this Koujaku's mind? It has to be a memory from the time he spent off the island. This is his Yakuza house, isn't it? I reach out and open the screen in front of me. Oh no, is this Koujaku's mom? I hear a voice. A woman sobbing. Is she behind the screen? My heart pounding, I slowly open the screen. Stepping through, I find myself in a room just like the one I left. And then I feel something tickle my leg. I look down. Strands of thick black hair are warped around my ankle. What? What? To my horror, the hair begins to grow, crawling up my body. Here we go again. What the hell? I tear free and bolt into the room. The hair. No, not hair. It looks like hair at first, but now I realize it resembles Koujaku's tattoo. I can hear it slithering after me. Who's like moaning right now? Is that you, Alba? Oh no, it's Koujaku. Koujaku's voice. His sobs have joined the weeping woman's. Where is he? Another sliding screen. Could Koujaku be on the other side? Shit. Koujaku? My boy! Desperate to stay ahead of the tattoo, I tear open the screen with both hands. Behind it is another identical room. The tattoo is in close pursuit. What's up with this place? I run across the room and open another screen. This feels like a horror game, guys. Again, the same room. Again. does this go on? The Stanley Parable. The Yowie Parable. Oh my god, how many? Okay, this looks a little ridiculous. It's not even really showing me the door opening anymore. Please. Oh, finally. After running for what feels like forever, I finally enter a room that seems different from the others. The tattoo! I spin around. It pursued me relentlessly through all my flight, but now it just vanished without trace. And the screen I came through is closed. Am I safe? I let out a sigh of relief, then take in the room. Oh, hello? At the center of the room is a futon. A child is lying there, face down. Oh no! Little Koujaku! The child is wearing a kimono, but only below the waist. In the dim light of the candles, I realize that the child's back is trembling. The room's tint, a red tint, is from more than just candlelight. Beneath the child, the futon is awash of crimson. That voice.
Koujaku.
Koujaku. Oh! Oh no! Wait, Koujaku had shorter hair then. Ah! Painful! What the heck is that noise? When I approach the futon, the tattoo that I thought was gone appears behind me. Oh, that's what it is. I tense, but the tattoo slips right past my feet. It swarms onto Koujaku's back. Whoa! 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 Oh my god, this really is a horror game now! It swarms onto Koujaku's back and wraps itself around him like a black cocoon.
Koujaku!
Koujaku! I hear a wet sound, and then the screens at the back of the room are suddenly splattered with blood. People are fighting on the other side of the screen. Shadows flail upon thin paper, and I hear screams and roars. And again, sprays of blood spatter across the screens. Are these really Koujaku's memories? What happened to him on the mainland? When I stand there petrified, the screen slides open, and without a sound, a woman peers through the opening, her face pale and wan, absent. A wan, absent expression. She's wearing only underclothes, and her body is painted red from head to toe. She staggers towards the black cocoon. She falls to the floor, hands grasping. Her slender fingers tremble. No, that's his mom, isn't it? Did she just say Koujaku? She's Koujaku's mother. She's so emaciated, I didn't recognize her. Whoa. Yo, this looks like... this is making me think of Izuru. No, Koujaku, don't turn into Izuru! Inside the cocoon, Koujaku moans? Ayo? As if responding to his mother's voice.
Koujaku.
Koujaku. Oh. I try to approach, but a savage pain brings me to my knees. My back is on fire. Sweat pours off my body. Body? Oh my god. Sweat pours off my body. I'm shaking so hard, I can hear my bones creak. This pain. Is this how it felt to be tattooed? I can hear his voice. I have to help him!
Koujaku.
Alright, guys. Just want you to...
Koujaku.
Pretty different feeling that we're getting here, you know what I mean? I climb to my feet, fighting the pain. I approach the cocoon and frantically tear at it with both hands. Shit! The pieces of black tattoo scattered like charred paper. Eventually, Koujaku emerges.
Koujaku! Okiro!
Koujaku! Wake up! I reach for his blood-smeared back. The blood peels off his skin like jelly. Ew! Whoa! It gathers on the floor, a dark red lump that grows into the shape of a man. I recognize it. Ryuho. The blob's head melts and reforms like sugar beneath a flame, morphing into that devilish smile. You can always hear his voice, his skin, his soul. It all belongs to me. No! He's not yours! Give it back! Let him go, you bitch! I dive my fist into the creature's face. It bursts, showing the room with blood. I ignore it. Kneeling beside Koujaku, I shake him by the shoulder. Koujaku! Woo! Suddenly, everything goes white. I squeeze my eyes shut, but the light is blinding.
気づいた時には何もかもが手遅れだった。
When I came to, it was already over. The light resolves into a series of images, progressing before me like a silent film. I see a big estate and a young Koujaku, his mother leading him by the hand. The man waiting at the gate has the air of an old-school boss mob. Oh, mob boss, I mean. And standing next to him is a younger Ryuho. I see. The scene changes. Now it shows that candlelit room, the futon where Koujaku lay as Ryuho put a needle to skin. His eyes are screwed tight, hands clawing at the mats. The pain must have been unbearable. Again, the scene shifts. Koujaku is standing, sword in hand, amid a sea of blood. Bodies lie at his feet. Skin, too, is marked with red wounds.
あれは入れ墨の仕上げをするという日だった。
That was the day he finished it. Koujaku's voice comes from everywhere at once.
針を刺す痛みがいつにも増してひどく、俺は途中で耐えきれずに気を失った。そして次に目が覚めたら、辺り一面血の海だった。
The pain kept getting worse. I passed out, and when I opened my eyes, I was standing in a pool of blood.
家中の奴らがみんな倒れてて、俺には何が起こったのか全くわからなかった。
Everyone was on the ground. I didn't know what had happened.
信じられないことにその中には、おふくろもいた。自分の手を見ると、
No!
血まみれの刀を握りしめていた。
That was when I saw my mom lying there too. I looked down at my hands. I was holding a sword, covered with blood.
俺は正気を失って暴れて、 みんなを傷つけちまっていた。とはいえ、ガキが闇雲に振り回した刀だ。
I just lost my mind. Gone on some kind of rampage. Of course, I was just a kid flailing around.
みんな重傷を負ったものの、かろうじて命は落とさずに済んだ。おふくろもそうだった。だが。
No one was dead, though they were hurt pretty bad. My mom was still hanging on by a thread too, but she...
おふくろは意識を失ったまま回復することなく死んだ。
No!
俺のせいだ。俺が殺したも同然なんだ。
She never woke up. She died in the hospital, and it was my fault. I killed her.
紅着。
Oh, titty! Sheesh! Wow, hey, Koujaku. Sorry to hear about your awful backstory. Anyway. Koujaku. Back in the candlelit room, Koujaku is standing in front of me. His body is covered by the tattoo, but life has returned to his eyes. When I peer into them, I see sadness.
正気に戻った時、嘘だと思った。全部たちの悪い夢だって。でも現実だった。そうはっきりと認識した時、俺は本当に気が狂いそうになった。
He vents to you and all you can think about his man titty is I'm sorry. Sorry guys. Sheesh. When I snap out of it, I couldn't believe what I'd done. It had to be a nightmare, right? But it wasn't. That's when I started to really lose it.
いっそ狂っちまいたいと思った。そして、俺も死んじまった方がいいって。むしろ死ぬべきなんだと。
I wanted to die. That's what I deserved.
おふくろを手にかけちまった俺が生きてる意味なんて、生きる資格なんてないと思った。だから、俺はその場で持っていた刀で死のうとした。
I killed my mom. What right did I have to live? So I tried to use that sword on myself.
そうすることこそが正しい。その時はそう思ったんだ。
It was the right thing to do. At least, that's what I thought.
できなかった。どうしても。なぜか。
Oh!
お前の顔が浮かんできて。
He kept going for me. But I couldn't do it. No matter how hard I tried, I kept seeing your face. Koujaku looks at me, face twisted with pain.
小さい頃のお前の笑顔が浮かんできて。そうしたら無性に泣けてきて。辛くて悲しくて、恐ろしくて苦しくて、どうしようもなくなって。
I remember you smiling back when we were kids, and I started crying. I felt so sad and afraid. I couldn't do a thing.
本気で死にたいと思ってたのに、同じくらい生きたいと思った。どうすりゃいいのかわからなくなって。
I really did want to die, but I wanted to live just as bad. I didn't know what to do.
結局、俺はこの島に戻ってきた。死ぬこともできず、中途半端な最悪の状態で。ただ、どうしてもお前に会いたくて。
Bro. So I decided to return to the island. I couldn't even kill myself. I was a failure in every way. But I just had to see you.
お前に会えば何かが変わるんじゃねえかって。そんな都合のいいことを考えてたんだ。
Maybe it was just an easy lie to tell myself, but I thought something might change if I saw you again.
この島でお前と再会した時、お前がすっかり大人になってて驚いたけど、でも笑顔は何にも変わってなくて。
Oh no, is it lagging? When I saw you all grown up, I was so surprised, but your smile, that hadn't changed. Let me know if we're back and we're okay. Or I can try to disconnect my internet again and reconnect. Let me know what you want me guys you guys want me to do.
だから大丈夫かもしれないと思ったんだ。この島でお前と一緒にいれば、時の流れが過去の記憶を薄めていってくれるんじゃねえかって。
Oh, okay. You scared me. I thought they would lag. It made me think that maybe everything would be okay. Maybe if we stuck together, the pain would go away in time.
だが無理だった。どんなに平穏を望んでも、ふとした瞬間に思い出すんだ。血まみれのあの日のことを。
But that didn't work. No matter how hard I tried to forget that moment, the candles, the blood, kept coming back to haunt me.
そんな俺を嘲笑うようなタイミングで、あの野郎、劉邦まで出てきやがった。
And then, like a fucking cosmic joke, that asshole Ryuho showed up.
あいつを見た瞬間思ったんだ。ああ、やっぱり俺は逃れられねえ。あいつを殺して俺も死のうって。
The moment I saw him, it all came into focus. I thought, I can't run. Never could. I have to kill him. Then myself.
あいつを殺したところで何も変わらないのは初めっから分かってた。
I knew all along it wouldn't change anything. I knew.
だがどうせ地獄行きが決まってるなら、せめてそのくらいの復讐はいいだろうって、そう思ったんだ。
But I figured I'd already bought myself a ticket to hell. Getting a little revenge couldn't make it any worse.
俺は劉邦を殺すという望みを叶えた。だが、俺の過去は何も変わらねえし、背中の入れ墨も消えね
え。Well, I got what I wanted, but that doesn't change what I did. And it won't make the ink on my back go away.
むしろ劉邦を殺したことで、この手にはさらに深く血が染み込んじまった。だからもういいんじゃねえかって思ったんだ。
Really, all I did was dirty my hands even more. So what the fuck? Does any of it matter anyway?
あがくことをやめて、俺は俺の罪に身を任せようって。
I'm a monster. Why fight it? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no 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 no! He's giving into the darkness. No, Koujaku! Koujaku lowered his head. I realized that the black tattoos from before have wound themselves around his feet. Koujaku. What I saw was indeed his past. The part he never told me about. I can't blame him for keeping it secret. How are you supposed to talk about something like that? How might have I responded? However deep our relationship, a bro relationship, it was only natural for Koujaku to worry. In fact, I do feel conflicted. Not because I'm shocked by what Koujaku did, but because I don't know what to say. Words seem powerless in the face of such a past. The look on Koujaku's face is one of utter resignation. The black tattoos have reached his waist and are now making their way towards his chest. It's like Koujaku is letting Ryuho's work devour him. No. Koujaku hurt a lot of people. His mother died because of what he did. But none of that was Koujaku's fault. It was all because of the fucking tattoo, Ryuhu's work, and Toei's. But of course, Koujaku knows that, and he still blames himself. You can't change the past. But still, I don't want to lose him. Maybe I'm just being selfish. I don't care. I can't just stand here and watch while Koujaku destroys himself. Koujaku is a prisoner, both to Ryuho's tattoos and to his own memories of the past. His wounds are just too deep. He'll never stem the flow of blood on his own. If I leave him like this, they'll swallow him whole. Kiss him! And so, before that happens, I will destroy them. Destroy. Destroy him! My power, scrap, can only destroy. I'll destroy Koujaku and free him from his past. I don't think that's a good thing. I'll want to destroy someone. I woke up to Koujaku and grab his shoulders. Slowly, he lifts his head and stares at me with hollow eyes.
Koujaku! Makeru!
Koujaku! Don't give up! Whoa! Whoa! Oh damn, this really does feel like a horror game. Oh my god, flashing lights, everybody. Oh, Koujaku! Koujaku, you alright? What happened?
青葉、どうなったんだ？俺たちは助かったのか？
Alba, what happened? Are we okay? Look at me smile. I'm like, yeah, baby, I saved you.
そうか。助かった。終わったのか。よかった。お前にもたくさん迷惑かけた。
Oh, sorry, I didn't read that out. We're okay. It's over. Wow. I can't believe it.
しまって。本当にすまねえ。悪かったな。青葉。
Sorry for everything. It's all my fault. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you, baby. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna turn around, tell a lie and hurt you. Don't worry, Koujaku. I got you.
いいよ。
It's okay.
いや、本当に。お前がいなきゃ、俺はとっくの昔に死んでたかもしれねえ。俺をこの世につなぎ止めてくれたのは、青葉、お前だ。
Bro, this is getting kind of serious, don't you think? No, I'm serious. I probably would have died a long time ago if not for you. You're what keeps me grounded.
本当にありがとうな。恩に着るぜ。
Thanks for everything. I owe you my life.
はあ。Koujaku.
Yeah. Koujaku?
おい、青葉。お前、何やって。
Alba? What are you... Whoa!
大丈夫か？いきなりどうしたんだよ。抱きついて。
Great, now kiss.
びっくりして尻餅ついちまったじゃねえか。
Whoa there, you okay? Where's this coming from? All this hugging and stuff? You knocked me over, man.
いいよ。
Whoa. Why is Alba kind of sultry right now? It's okay.
え、何が？
What's okay?
青葉。
Alba?
Koujaku.
Koujaku.
お前
Hey.
何も心配しなくていい。お前のことは全部わかってる。
Why does he sound like this? Why are you seducing me right now? You don't have to be afraid anymore. I know everything. Everything.
そうか
Oh.
お前とこうしてると心が安らぐ。すごく落ち着く。これまでのいろんなことが嘘みたいに。
Fellas. Is it gay to hold your homie's hair? Hug him like this, you know? Just guys being guys. Bromance is in the air. It's weird. I feel so safe when I'm with you like this. Like nothing bad ever happened.
ああ
Yeah.
青葉その
あ
変なこと言うようだが
Right here? In front of all the passed out Benny Shigure people and the guy we just killed? This is probably gonna sound weird, but is it okay if I touch you?
いいよ。
Okay. Right here, right now? Oh, okay. It's just hands. It's just hands holding. Just hand holding, guys. There we go. Yeah.
青葉
Oh!
キスしてもいいか
Can I kiss you?
いいよ。
Okay. Consent! Yeah, baby! We finally made it to consent! Yeah!
青葉
いいよ。
It's okay.
もっと触っていいか
Can I do more?
いいよ。
Okay.
青葉
Oh, I feel like we kind of jumped to like being like, oh man, damn, you're so sexy, bro.
いいよ。
It's okay.
いいよ。
It's okay.
いいよ。
It's okay.
いいよ。
It's okay.
いいよ。
Wow, it really is okay.
いいよ。
Bro, come on. It's really okay.
いいよ。
What is with this? What's going on right now? It's okay.
いいよ。
It's okay.
本当にいいのか
Is it really okay? Shut the hell up, Koujaku. I've been saying it's okay to like 15 times or something, you know? Look at this picture. Just me and the homie hugging each other, kissing each other, you know, touching each other in front of a dead body and all my passed out bros. Oh! What the heck is this? Okay. Now, okay, I know that at this point, it's where we hit Koujaku's good end and his bad end. And I think for today's stream, because we're already getting on to 5 hours, we're only gonna go see the good end, okay? The bad ends, I'll play all of the bad ends in another stream by themselves. So, no bad ends today. We've already got enough trauma. Never give up. Don't give up. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. My man, my bro.
本当にこれでいいのか？
Is this really okay? Don't give up. Yes.
負けるな。
Don't give up.
負けるなよ、孔雀。
Don't give up, Koujaku.
青葉。
Alba,
お前はこんなとこにいちゃいけない。
you can't stay here.
ちゃんと向かい合わなきゃいけないものがあるって。分かってるんだろ？
You need to face it. You know that, don't you?
俺が一緒にいるから。行こう、孔雀。
I'll be right there
本当の
beside
蹴りを
you.
つけよ
Let's go back. Let's set it right.
う。青葉。
We're back in the room at the center of his mind. Were we kissing and stuff inside his like mind? Bro, it's not gay if I'm kissing you in your brain. The black tattoos have covered his chest. I take a deep breath and look into his sad eyes.
本当はもう分かってるんだよな。
You know, don't you?
さっきお前も自分で言ってたけど、いくら忘れようとしても目を背けようとしても起きてしまったことは変えようがないってこと。
You said it yourself. No matter how hard you try to forget, you can't change the past.
お前はたくさんの人を傷つけた。おふくろさんも。それは消すことのできない事実だ。
You hurt a lot of people, including your mother. You can't erase that fact.
言うな。
Stop it.
言うよ。俺はお前に言う。お前はお前が望んだんじゃないにしろ罪を犯したんだ。
No, you have to hear this. Whether you wanted it to happen or not, that blood is on your hands.
分かってる。そんな俺がのうのうと生きてるなんて、そんなの許されねえってことくらい分
I
かっ
know.
てる。
I've got so much blood on my hands. I don't deserve to live. I know that.
確かに罪を償う方法として死ぬって選択肢もある。
Yeah.
でも
Maybe dying is one way to atone. Wow, great advice, Alba.
でも死んだら何もかもなくなる。お前の罪も何もかも全部。その瞬間、お前はお前の苦しみから解放されるんだ。
But if you die, that's it. That's the end. The end of your torment and the end of you. You'll be free from your pain.
本当にそれでいいのか？
But is that really okay?
そんな風に逃げることになってもいいのかよ。
Is it okay for you to run away like that?
逃げる。
You can't stop me. Bro, Alba would be like the worst like helpline service worker ever. He's like, now, you know, I know you're thinking about, you know, offing yourself, but like, is that really the way to do it? It's like, bro, I don't think you're helping right now, actually.
そうだ。お前はそれでいいかもしれないけど。
Maybe you should just kiss him again.
残された奴らはどうなるんだよ。チームの連中だってそうだし、俺だって。
You're right. And maybe that's okay for you. But what about all the people you'll be leaving behind? Like the members of your gang? And me?
チームのやつらは、あいつらは大丈夫だろう。俺がいなくても新しいヘッドを立ててやっていけるはずだ。
The Beni Shigure. They'll be fine. When I'm gone, they'll just find a new leader.
じゃあ、俺は？
And what about me? What about what I want?
俺はどうなるんだよ。
What happened to me, Koujaku?
お前は。
You.
俺がいなくても大丈夫とか言うなよ。俺の答えをお前が決めるなって前にも言ったよな。
Don't you dare say I'll be fine without you. I told you before not to put words in my mouth.
大丈夫じゃねえよ。チームの奴らだってそうだ。お前が思ってるほど周りはそんなに強くない。
Wow, they really let this sound effect play for so long. Because I'm not gonna be okay, and neither is your gang. Your friends aren't as strong as you think they are.
お前がいなくなったら悲しいし辛いし心に傷を負うんだよ。なのにお前は勝手に大丈夫だって決めつけて周りを傷つけるのか？
If you die, we're the ones it's gonna hurt. We'll have to carry that pain for the rest of our lives. You have the nerve to say we'll be okay?
心の傷は薄れることはあってもなくなることはない。体とは違う。
The heart's not like the body. Its wounds never truly heal. Not completely.
お前だってそうだろ？傷を癒しにこの島に来たのに劉邦を見たら我を忘れた。
I mean, you know that better than anyone, don't you? You came back to the island to heal, but you lost yourself the second Ryuho showed up.
お前はそういう傷を俺たちにもつける気なのかよ。
And now you want us to suffer the same?
じゃあ俺はどうすりゃいいんだよ。
Then what do I do?
他の方法なんて一つしかない。
There's only one other option. Get therapy.
お前が正気を失ったのは劉邦の入れ墨のせいだ。でも実際にやったのはお前だ。その事実は変わらない。
Sure, the tattoo made you lose your mind, but those actions were yours. That fact doesn't change.
だからお前は一生その入れ墨と生きていくしかないんだ。お前が孔雀である限り。でも
As long as you're you, you'll never be free of that. But despite that,
俺たちが俺がお前のことちゃんと知ってるから。
know you. Come on, bro, snap out of it. Come on, bro. Koujaku grits his teeth and hangs his head. The tattoos have ceased their advance. Woohoo!
お前がどんな罪や宿命を背負ったとしても俺の知ってる孔雀って人間は何も変わらない。
Whatever you've done, whatever your burden, you're still the same Koujaku.
青葉。
Alba.
お前がもし自分を見失いそうになったら俺が何度でも言うから。俺の知ってる孔雀がどんなやつかってこと。
If you ever lose sight of yourself again, I'll tell you about the Koujaku I know, no matter how many times it takes.
それから俺はそいつをずっと信じてるってこと。
I'll tell you how I always believed in him.
だから負けるな孔雀。
Don't give up.
その入れ墨と過去に負けるなよ。
Don't let that tattoo win. I feel like, you know, Koujaku's route, if we're not talking about like the tattoo, like a literal tattoo, it's kind of like about trauma, right? Trauma and like maybe a potential abuser in your life and stuff like that. It just seems like that's like the more the metaphorical layer of like theming we're going for. And that's, I don't know, it's kind of nice. Maybe Alba's kind of blunt about like, you know, how he's like, don't give up, all right, dude. But like, I don't know, it's kind of a nice theme to go with. Don't let that tattoo win. Slowly, the despair on his face fades and the light returns to his eyes. Sheesh, look at his waist, man. Sheesh. Bro. The black tattoos crumple and vanish.
孔雀、今から俺がお前を壊す。 お前が囚われてる過去のお前自身を。
I'm gonna destroy you, Koujaku. I'm gonna destroy the part of you that's trapped in the past. Oh! You got that wrong! When I open my eyes, we're back in the real world. Ouch! Oh my god! My head is killing me. My head is spinning. The room... Oh wait, the room spins? I barely keep from puking. I collapsed at some point. I'm lying on the floor. But my body feels so heavy I can't get up. You're finished. It's over. I hear a voice. The same voice that keeps telling me to destroy. Who is it? Is this related to Scrap?
Over!
Koujaku! Sheesh! You're gonna keep your shirt off? I mean, I guess you did rip it. Koujaku... Oh, someone lifts me up. Through blurry eyes, I see Koujaku looking down at me, worry etched on his face. His eyes are the eyes of my oldest friend. Thank goodness. We made it.
よかった。
どうした？どこか痛むのか？
What's wrong? Where does it hurt? It's over. You're finished.
声が。
Voice.
声？誰の声だ？おい！
Voice? Whose voice? Hey! Give in. Your time is up. Is Alba gonna die? Whoa! Too many flashing images, please! Just like that, I understand everything. What Scrap really is? And who's been whispering in my ear all this time? It's him. Me. My base instincts, my ID, the part of myself driven purely by desire. He wants only one thing: to kill, to destroy, to make everything go away. Scrap is his power, not mine. The more I use it, the stronger he became. And now I've used it too much. The balance has shifted. He's finally strong enough to consume me. If he succeeds, I'll cease to exist. This body will be his to control. He will destroy everything. What the heck is going on here? He has no other wish. But what else could I have done? I needed his power to rescue Koujaku. I couldn't have done it without him. Oh, baby! So, if this is the price, then okay.
おい、青葉。
Hey,
どう
what's
した？
wrong? Ultimately, all I can do is destroy. It makes sense that I would destroy myself too. But if he takes over, I will spread death and destruction far and wide. How many people will I kill? How many minds will I break? Not only strangers, but everyone I care about. The thought makes me sick. My head. Destroy. Why are your nipples out, bro? Come on. Destroy. 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 Destroy everything. Destroy.
青葉、しっかりしろ。青葉。
Alba. Hold on, Alba. Who's this? Fedora wearing asshole. This is an emergency alert. The hell? Please evacuate the tower immediately. This is an emergency alert. Oh, what? Hey, that sounds bad, man. The Beni Shiguris wake up and immediately start panicking. Oh my god, the alarm is so loud in my ears. Is the tower gonna collapse? Hey guys, we better get our asses out of here. Oh, boss! Damn, sheesh, bro. Yeah, Alba, you okay? Grab onto me. I'm gonna carry you for the 3rd time. Forget about me. What? Koujaku jerks like he's been struck. My head hurts like hell. The voice just won't stop. I can barely keep my eyes focused. Look, forget about me. You guys just... What the hell are you talking about? My power, it's too much. I might lose control. You mean scrap? Yeah, I might destroy you guys too. Please. Alba! Koujaku grabs me by the collar and looks me in the eye. His glare is so intense that my breath catches in my throat. Look at me, Alba. This is not the time for this shit.
お前が今どうなってるのか俺にはさっぱりわからねえ。すげえ辛い状態だろうとは思う。だがな、俺はお前をここに置いていくつもりはねえ。
I don't have a clue what's going wrong with you. What's wrong with you, actually. But I bet it sucks. But I'm not gonna leave your ass here.
お前のその力があって
Because I'm gonna pound it.
俺は戻ってこられたんだ。
Oh,
お前が過去に囚われた俺をぶっ壊してくれたから、俺は今ここにいる。
I'm here now because of that power. Because you destroyed the part of me stuck in the past.
だからな。今さらお前のその力が怖えなんて、こっちはみじんも思ってねえんだよ。暴走？こんなことになったら俺が力ずくで止めてやる。
No fucking way. If you lose control, I'll stop you.
Koujaku.
ほら、いいからさっさと立て。
Come on, enough talking. Get up. Koujaku throws my arms around over his shoulder and then grabs me around my waist and stands up.
自分勝手な理屈で消えるなって言ったのはお前だろ。だから俺もお前を意地でも連れて行く。
You're the one who told me not to off myself, so for some stupid bullshit, I'm taking you out of here, no matter what.
俺を呼び戻した責任取ってもらうからな。
I still gotta pay you back for saving me. Koujaku flashes me a confident smile. I know it's not really a time, but I can't help thinking he really is my hero. A warmth fills my chest. It seems to dampen my headache some. And it feels like the shadow of him in my mind is starting to retreat.
しっかり掴まれよ。行くぞ。
Hold on tight. We're gonna get out of here. Okay. The room is shaking non-stop. Together we stagger towards the only exit. Oh. Just as we reach the door, Koujaku looks back. What's wrong?
いや、今誰かに見られてたような。
Guys, it's all of us. We're the ones watching. Nothing. I just felt like someone was watching us. Huh? Oh, what the heck was that? Ghost? For a second, I thought I saw someone. Wasn't that? Shit, the floor's crumbling. Oh fuck! What do we do? Don't just stand there. Koujaku roars at his men. Get your shit together. You're Beni Shigure, aren't you? Hell yeah! Let's blow this joint. With the tower coming apart around us, we run. The elevator stopped! Over there! Take the stairs! We run for the stairs. Oops, I dropped my phone. We run for the stairs. My headache is mostly faded, so I no longer need Koujaku's support. We leap down the stairs, a flight at a time, alarms blaring in our ears. I don't know how far there is to go. We'll just have to keep running until we make it. My body's at its limit. If I stop even for a moment, I know I won't move again. But at the same time, I feel like I could keep running forever. For as long as it takes to escape. Look at all these staircases. The endless spiral of the staircase is making me dizzy. No one says a word. There's only the sound of our panting echoing off the walls. Just one more floor. Looking down, I see the staircase end in a hallway. Almost there. I burst into the hall. Hey! Guards swarm us from every direction. They must have been waiting to ambush us. Never a break, huh? Out of the way, assholes! Coming through! Without a moment's hesitation, the many shiguris throw themselves at the guards. Koujaku and I are surrounded too. The floor is shaking and I can hear explosions high above. We're almost out of time. Sheesh, alright. Stand back, Alba. Whee! Koujaku takes a step forward and readies his sword. Hey! Blink and you'll miss it. Grinning savagely, Koujaku swings his blade in a wide arc. Oh! Oh, sheesh! Look at it. Damn, his muscles, bro. He's so hot. What ya? Whoa! Nani? What? The broad slash mows down the guards, pushing back those it doesn't knock out. You guys move. Right, boss. As soon as his men disengage with their guards, he swings his sword again. The guards collapse like ragdolls. Hell yeah! Clean sweep! Don't worry, you'll live! I watch, awestruck, as Koujaku mows down the guards with a smile. Look at his titty. The guy is just amazing. Even now, he's still Koujaku, the guy who jumps in without a second thought, who always has your back no matter what. It's like just watching him beat up the bullies back when we were kids. He hasn't changed, not one bit. Yosh. Alright. Koujaku only stops us when not a single guard is standing. Let's get out of here, guys. Hey! Right behind you, boss. Alba! Yeah. The shaking is getting worse and the explosions are getting closer. We make a beeline for the entrance. Guys, I'm gonna eat some more watermelon. We made it! Sweet air! Once we're a good distance away from the tower, we turn around to look. Oh my god, it completely collapsed! Yo, those guards that were in there, they're dead now. The top portion of the tower is collapsed, a plume of black smoke rising to the sky. Even from here, I can see the building shaking. It's not safe here. We should keep running. Koujaku leads me away by the arm. I look back over my shoulder. With the collapse of Oval Tower, Platinum Jail is finished. Toei's plans are in ruins. I still don't know why it collapsed, but something nags. Those messages from the damsel in distress, that game that seemed to foretell the future. I assumed it was a trap. But what if something in the tower was guiding us all along? Absurd, I know, but I can't shake the thought. It was a gamer. A gamer would send us a game. Oh! With the Oval Tower destroyed, Platinum Jail ceased to function. But thanks to a prompt intervention from the mainland, The chaos was quickly resolved. The tower collapsed because of malfunction in the Platinum Jail's central control system. Beyond that, details are scarce. By some miracle, everyone in the tower managed to escape with, at worst, minor injuries. Dang it, the guards are alive. Apparently, they all received a message alerting them before the building's collapse. However, a number of people, including Toei himself, are still missing. The incident brought Toei's mind control research to light. The celebration, which was the cover for his largest experiment yet, was cancelled. Whoopee! It might have put all of Midori-jima under his control. The Toei Corporation's products and services, including Old Mates, were transferred to other corporations. Rhyme 2 changed hands. Usui was replaced. And thus, bit by bit, the shadow of Toei's corporation was lifted from my town. Alright. You see that sign? The R18? We better get it, alright? We better get it. We've been here 5.5 hours. We better get it soon. You know, we deserve it now. Now, the people of Midori-jima are working hard to return it to its former glory. I haven't seen Noise since, but I hear rumors of his gang's activities. Clear pops into humdrum junk on occasion. I haven't heard a word from Mink, but it'd take a lot more than that to put him down. Mizuki regained consciousness. He hasn't been released from the hospital yet, but he always looks so happy when I go to visit. Aww! As for me, those awful headaches are gone now. Oh! Wow! Completely. It's almost like I never had them. The sensation in my hair has started to fade too, together with his presence inside me. I can tell he's still there, but it's kind of like he's sleeping deep inside my heart. I'd be lying if I said I had no worries at all, but despite everything, things have been shockingly calm since the incident. The tower collapsed. Koujaku and I, along with the Beni Shigures, returned to the old residential district. Koujaku passed out on the way back and spent some time in hospital. Tattoo was part of it, but he was mostly just exhausted, physically and mentally. Oops. He slept for 3 days straight, which worried the hell out of me, but once he woke up, he was back to his old self in no time. After that, we slowly got back on our normal routine. And now, about 1 week later... Alright. Wait, it's only been 1 week and everything was, like, fixed and resolved? Oh my god, please, just show me the sex! I'm sitting behind the counter at Humdrum Junk, like always. I saw Koujaku the day he was discharged from the hospital, but we haven't gotten together since. I hope he's doing alright. I heard he closed up shop. Is he feeling okay? Just then the door opened. Welcome! I take my elbows off the counter and sit up straight. Instead of perusing the shelves, the customer heads straight for the counter. They must want to place an order. But then...
Yo!
Hey.
Koujaku!
Koujaku. I realize it's Koujaku. He flashes me his still familiar smile.
なんか久しぶりな感じがするな。元気か?
Feels like it's been ages, man. How you doing? Still calling me man. How about you call me your man, alright? I want to be your man, not just any man, okay? Yeah, good. How about you?
あ、もうすっかり元通りだ。
Good. Completely back to normal.
でも、今は仕事やってないって聞いたけど。
I heard you closed up shop though.
まあ、それに関しては、そうだな。ちょっとな。
Oh, well, that's a little, complicated. Maybe he's quite back to normal after all. For some reason, I feel restless. Maybe it's just because we haven't seen each other in a while, but I get the impression he feels the same.
まあ、それよりだ。今日、仕事が終わったら時間が。
Inviting me for a date, huh? Anyway, you got some time after work?
Oh.
Sure.
久々にお前ん家が恋しくてな。
I haven't been to your place in a while. Getting homesick.
恋しいって来るのはいいけど、
Oh,
今日はばあちゃんいないぜ。
You know what
町内会
that
の会合があって
means?
遅くなるってさ。
Homesick? Well, you can come, but Granny's not home today. She said she'd be out late at the council meeting.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
here we
come
go!
on
Here we
now.
go, baby!
ん
by me.
ばあちゃんの飯狙いでなく
You weren't angling to get some of her cooking? Well, Alba. No.
つうかちょっと話したくてよ。いろいろこう。
I just
No?
want to talk about stuff. What kind of stuff, eh? Koujaku looks me in the eye, seeking confirmation that I understand. He's like, "Oh well, we're gonna do it." It's like, oh, okay. Admittedly, I have a pretty good idea of what he wants to talk about. We made it back in one piece, and everything's settled down, but I mean, so much has happened in such a short time. Not just with the island, but also between me and Koujaku. I want to take my time and talk it out with him too.
わかった。じゃあ仕事終わった時にまた連絡する。
Got it. How about I call you when I'm done here?
おう、待ってるぜ。
I'll be
それじゃ
waiting.
また後でな。
See ya.
ああ。
Yeah. He wants to talk. And other stuff, huh? I lean back on the counter and sigh. It's not like I'm imagining anything specific, but, maybe, ooh, bro? For some reason, my heart beats faster. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. It's gotta be now. Excuse me.
はい、どうぞ。
Come on in. I meet with Koujaku after work and we head to my house. Granny isn't home, so I grab some leftover ham and fish and throw together some fried rice. Mmm.
うまい。
It's good.
ばあちゃんのよりは味が劣るけどな。
No match for Granny's, though.
いや、これはこれでありだな。
Nah, you got something special here.
お世辞とかいらねえですけど。
Flattery's not gonna get you anywhere, buddy.
お世辞じゃねえよ。
No, I don't flatter. We chat as we finish up dinner, then head upstairs. We're so domestic. Red is sleeping curled up on his favorite cushion in the corner. Okay, Red, you need to get out of this room, okay? Something's gonna go down. Koujaku heads straight for the balcony, probably for a smoke. I reach for the ashtray, but Koujaku suddenly stops and turns around.
タバコは
Not gonna smoke?
今日はいい。
I'm good for today.
あ、そう。
Yeah? Not in the mood? Oh, he's in the mood for something else, Alba. I sit down on the bed and Koujaku takes a seat next to me. What's going on? I thought he was going to start shooting the shit like he always does, but he just sits there, staring at his feet. I look down, thinking that there might be something wrong with the floor, but no, same as ever. You're so clueless! Man, what's with this atmosphere? It's stifling. I glance at him as the awkward silence continues. Am I just imagining it, or is he sitting farther away than usual? I tell myself I'm overthinking it, but the more time passes, the more restless I become. Why isn't he saying anything? Is he about to broach some really heavy subject? Wait, broach? What does broach mean? Like approached by your bro? Oh, yeah, he broached me, you know? I wish he'd hurry up with it. The suspense is bad for my heart. Fine, if he's not gonna say something, I will. Hey, no, you first. Again, silence. That was awkward.
悪い。かぶった。
Sorry.
先に言えよ。
Go ahead.
あ、いや、なんつうか、なんか飲むもん取ってこようか。
Oh, well, you want something to drink?
おう、いや、大丈夫だ。
Oh no, I'm fine.
そうか。
Okay. Silence. Now what?
つかさ、俺の気にしすぎかもしれないんだけど、お前なんか離れてない？
All the chat. Gay sex now. Gay sex now. We're like, please. So maybe I'm just imagining it or something, but aren't you sitting kind of far away?
離れてる
Far away?
いや
I mean,
この距離
look.
が
I indicate the sizable distance between the two of us.
ん
5 feet
特
apart
に意
because
味は
we're
ねえな。
not gay on this bed, you know? Oh, huh? No reason.
そうか
Oh. What is this? What is this? He's making me look like the weird one here. I've had enough. I get up and reseat myself closer to Koujaku.
おう
Yo. Ayo? Koujaku greets me for some reason, then turns away. Seriously, what the fuck is going on here? Just as I'm starting to get angry, Koujaku mutters something under his breath.
その悪かったな
Sorry.
え
Huh?
いろいろ
For everything.
ああいや別に気にしてねえし
Oh no,
全然
it's fine, really. You kiss me already, bro? Or did we only kiss in our brains? Everything is so tense. Not unlike the build up to a fight, my heart is pounding. I want to run. Suddenly, Koujaku looks at me. His expression is dead serious.
少しだけ俺の話をしてもいいか
Mind if I talk about something, please?
プラチナジェイル
Hurry
での
up!
ことだからお前は思い出したくないかもしれねえけど
It's about what happened in Platinum Jail. So, I don't know. Maybe you don't want to remember.
大丈夫
It's fine.
そうか
Okay. Koujaku lets out a sigh of relief. Honestly, I've been wanting to talk about that too. So I sit there quietly, waiting for him to speak.
プラチナジェイルで劉邦がいるって分かった時な地の果てまで追いかけてやるって思いながら
So after I found out Ryuho was there, I was ready to chase that bastard to the ends of the earth, but I also didn't want to drag anyone else into my shit.
お前も
Not the
仲間
guys, and not you,
絶
but
対に巻き込み
turns
たくないっ
out
て
I couldn't handle it all on my own,
Ah.
so after all, you know what? I'm skipping the... And it's
Nanda.
like, you know, man, this is so
改めて言うの
fucking
もすげえ
embarrassing,
恥ずかしい
but
んだが
remember how I said when we were kids,
ガキ
your
の時
smile
のお
always
前
gave
の
me
笑顔
strength?
あ
Yeah?
この島に戻
After I
ってき
came
て
back to the island and saw
お
you
前と再
again,
会して
I made
真
a
っ先に
promise
決
to
めたことがあ
myself
った
that I would never hurt anyone ever
もう誰
again.
も傷つけね
And
えって
also, well, you just killed somebody,
そ
so
うだ
that's...
からお前だけは何があって
And
も
no
絶
matter
対
what,
に守る
I'd always protect you.
そう
But
思ったん
I
だ
ended up betraying you instead. I
なの
still feel awful about it.
結局お前を裏切るようなことしちまって
Enough, enough voice acting. Get to it.
まあすげえ
Koujaku looks at his
後悔し
feet.
て
I, meanwhile, can't hide my surprise.
知らなかった
I never knew.
うん
Hmm?
お前がそんな風に思っててくれた
I
こと
never knew you felt that way about me.
しょうがねえよ分からなくて当然だ
Of
俺も
course
言
you
わなかっ
didn't.
た
I
し
never told you. I
言う
was
つも
never
り
gonna
もなか
tell
っ
you
たし
either.
俺お前が俺に隠し事をしてるんだってそればっかりで自分のことばっかり考えてた
I thought you were hiding things from me.
ひでえな
Sorry, man. I was a real dick.
それはもう
Don't beat yourself up about that. We both know what was going on now. Yeah.
お前が頭の中に入ってきた時な
There was when you went into my
今
head.
思い出す
When I try to remember now,
夢を
it
見てたよ
feels
うな
like
感覚なんだが
it kind of feels like a dream, but it made
昔
me
のことを
remember
思
what
い
it
出し
was
た
like back then.
よく二人で遊ん
We
で
would
笑っ
talk
て
and play, even
たま
fight
には喧嘩も
sometimes.
して
We weren't together
そんなに長
for
い
all
間
that
じゃな
long,
かった
but
が
I would give
俺に
those
とっちゃ
memories up for
何
anything
に
in
も
the
代え難
world.
い
Oh,
大
I
切な
wouldn't
思い
give
出
those memories up for anything in the world. Damn, this is so romantic right now.
お前
Guys, come
も
on.
昔の夢を見たって言ってただろ
You had a
偶
dream
然なんだ
about
ろうけど
when we were
ちょ
kids
っと
too,
面白い
right?
なって思った
Probably just a coincidence, but still pretty cool, huh? Koujaku's flashes a familiar smile. My cheeks loosen. My ass cheeks loosen. Following his lead.
今はお互い大人になってすっかり変わったと思っ
I
てたん
thought
だけど
they're
さ
totally different now that
そう
we're
でも
grown
なか
up.
ったな
But, nah,
俺
we're
た
the
ち
same.
ガ
Just
キの
like we
頃
were
と
when
同
we were
じ
kids.
そうだな
We're
何も変わ
so
ってない
tired of wholesome stuff now. We're like,
ちっちゃいガキのまんまだ。
please, just get to it. Even though this is like such a nice scene right now. Yeah, not a damn thing's changed, huh? We're still the same little shits we were back then.
でな島に戻ってきてから今日までのことを
I've been
いろ
thinking
いろ考
about
えた
everything
んだが
that's happened since I came back.
うん
Is this foreplay? Probably. Uh-huh.
俺
And
お前のことでずっと頭がいっぱ
I
いだったって
realized
思ったよ
this whole time I haven't been able to get you out of my head.
その
Um,
思い出すのも
I'm
嫌だろ
sure
う
you
が
don't even want to
グ
think
リッタ
about
ーで
it.
俺が
But
正気飛ばしちまった
remember
時
when I lost my shit at Glitter?
ああ
I want to hear clapping! Ah! Yeah.
あの時のことはほとんど覚えてなくて、だから余計にすまないって気持ちもあるんだが、
And I feel really bad about that.
うっすらと覚えてることがあっ
But
て、
there was one thing that stuck with me.
こんな風にお
I
前に触
remember
れたかった
thinking
んじゃね
I didn't want it to be like
え。な
that.
んか
I didn't
そう思
want
った
to
感覚だけが残っ
touch
て
you
るっ
like
つう
that.
か。
Oh, you don't want to touch me? Bro.
俺は普通に女を可愛いと思うし、
I
女
mean,
が好きだ。
I'm normally attracted to
だからお
women.
前に対
I
し
like
て触
women.
れたいと
I
か思う
shouldn't
のは
want
あ
to
りえ
touch
ねえ
you
はずなんだが。
at all. But like, Koujaku fiddles with his bangs and looks away. His ears are starting to get a little red. Man, now I'm getting embarrassed.
俺はお前のことを昔から知ってるし、ずっと大切なダチだと思ってきたからよ。だからお前のことになるとムキになっちまうんだって思ってた。
I've always thought of you as my best bro. I figured that's why sometimes I lose my shit over you.
だが、
But ever
プ
since
ラチナ
Platinum
ジェイルから
Jail,
今日まで、
right up to
今
this
の
very
今まで
moment, all I've been able to think about is you.
それにな、
And like,
ちょっ
so
と前の
this
話だ
happened a
が、
little before
お前
that,
が部屋で音
but the
楽聴
time
き
you
なが
fell
ら寝てる
asleep
時
listening
に、
to music,
それ知らねえで入
you
っちまったこ
probably
と
didn't
があるんだ
notice,
が。
but I walked in on you. Oh, when I did the iconic sleeping pose! Oh my god.
その時のお前の
The
表
way
情
you
が
looked
頭から離れなく
sleeping
てよ。
there. I couldn't get it out of my head.
今から言うことを怒るな
Okay,
よ。
now don't get mad at what I'm about to say.
なんだよ。
What?
なんか、やらしかったっつうか。
I guess I thought you looked kinda hot. Whoa!
大切なダチ相手に
It's,
そんな風
it's
に思
weird
うと
to
か、
think about your
やっ
bro
ぱ変
like
だよ
that.
な。
女は遊んでねえのか？
What about girls? You're not fooling around anymore?
戻ってきてからは全然。その気にも
Not
なら
since
ね
we
えし。
got back. Haven't felt like it at all.
そうか。
How am I supposed to respond?
まあ正直、俺の中ではなんとなく答えが出てるんだ。
To be honest, I think I
ずっと
figured
目
it
そ
out
ら
a
して
while ago.
なるべく
I've
見な
just
いよう
been
にしてきた。
avoiding it. Pretending, trying to pretend I didn't notice.
俺とお前は男だし、
We're
だからありえねえと思って心の中で殺してきた。だがダメだ。何度殺しても復活しやがる。
Why? We're both guys and bros too. I couldn't believe it. So I did my best to ignore my feelings, but it didn't work. They kept coming back. For my bro?
裏を返せばな。それ
I guess that means
殺せない
my
ほど
feelings
強い
are
思い
so
なんじゃねえ
strong
かって
nothing can get rid of them. Koujaku is looking away. By now his ears have gone and turned bright red. Shit. What do I do? Things are getting really weird. And I'm pretty sure I know where it's going.
その
And,
な
Oh my god. Where's Ren and Benny? Get them out of this room, okay? When Koujaku slides his hand over mine, my heart practically leaps from my throat.
俺どうやらその
I guess I think I'm in love with you. My ears and face are probably just as red as Koujaku's, and I can feel heat rising from my toes to my head. Or from my toes to my head. Koujaku grasps my hand and squeezes tightly.
好きだ。
I love you.
ガキの頃からずっと
Whoa! Okay!
好きだ。
I've loved you ever since we were kids. A wave of emotion crests inside me, and I let out a shuddering gasp. What do I do? My chest is so tight, I can hardly breathe.
青葉、お前は
What about you?
お前は俺のことどう
How do you feel about me? I run my tongue over my parched lips. How do I feel about Koujaku? Is he my best friend? My bro? Just someone I like hanging out with? No. While Koujaku was talking, I reached a conclusion on my own. My heart wouldn't be racing like this if I hadn't. My face wouldn't be burning like this if I hadn't.
俺も
Me too.
俺も同じだと思う。多分。
I feel the same way, I think.
同じ
You do?
お前のこと大事な幼馴染だと思ってた。
I've always thought of you
大
as
事
a
な友
friend.
達だって。
My best friend, even.
けど
But somewhere along the
違
line,
う。
it changed.
いつの間にか
I
違
think-
ってた。
The same way it changed for you.
多分お前と同じで。
There it is! Alright, not to ruin the moment, but people have told me that Alba has like piss yellow socks, and we're finally seeing some of it. The piss yellow socks. Does Koujaku's foot look huge, or is that just me?
その好きなんだと
I
思う。
think I might love you
お
too,
前のこと。
青葉
Alba. He pulls my hand closer, and suddenly his face is inches from mine. Alright, guys, I think it's about to happen. It's about to happen, guys. We're really in it now. Alright, I just need to make sure that I got my like my sensor, you know, ready and everything. Alright, Ren, alright, bestie. Wait, I'm gonna need your assistance, okay? He pulls my hand closer, and suddenly his face is inches from mine. I close my eyes, and then our lips touch. An electric sensation courses through my body. There's a line. We just stepped over it. Our relationship has changed. Oh my god! Now, things will be different. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening. It's happening, guys. It's happening. At first, our lips just touch, as though neither of us have ever kissed anyone before. But gradually, Koujaku starts to brush his lips against mine. After a moment, he stops and looks me in the eye.
いいのか
Are you sure about this?
何が
About what? Kissing a bro? Kissing a homie?
もう後戻りはできねえ。ここから先はダチじゃなくなる。
There's no going
も
back
し
after
やめるなら
this.
今だ。
We won't be bros anymore! You can't just give me these lines! I can't stop laughing! There's no going back after this. We won't be bros anymore! If you want to stop, now's the time.
俺はお前に無理強いは。
I don't want to pressure you or...
うるさい。
Shut up! I grab Koujaku by the hair and pull him towards me, shutting him up with my lips. Koujaku freezes for a moment, but then he starts to return the kiss. Oh, whoa! He suck. Wait a second. Oh, wait, no. Are the kisses sound effects, or are they in the voice volume? I don't know. He sucks on my upper and lower lips, and sometimes both at once. My face and ears are burning hot. I can feel our relationship, our bro-relationship, changing by the second. Only moments ago, we were still just friends. Who could have imagined we'd end up like this? I mean, I know guys who are dating each other, and I kissed some of my friends before as a joke. But I've never felt this nervous before. As I start to kiss Koujaku's back, he takes both of his hands and places them on my shoulders.
Aoba.
With a husky whisper, he pushes me gently onto the bed.
信じられねえ。こんな。
I can't believe this is happening. Koujaku gets on top of me and buries his face in my neck. Whoa! Suddenly, my shoulders jerk as a strange sensation runs through my hair. Oh, look at that! Is he kissing my hair? Koujaku has picked up some of my hair and brought it to his lips, almost like you might kiss a lady's hand. However, the feeling in my hair might have faded. Oh, however much the feeling in my hair might have faded, I can't believe he would do something like that.
何やってんだよ、髪。
Hey, what are you doing?
悪い。我慢できねえ。ずっとこうやって。お前の髪に触れたかったんだ。
Oh my god, he sounds kind of desperate. Sorry, I couldn't take it. I've always wanted to touch your hair. Huh? Next, he catches some of my hair between his lips. My breath hitches in my throat. I need to prepare. I need to be like right on this, guys. I need to be ready. My breath hitches in my throat, and the sight of him twirling my hair around his fingers sends a shiver down my spine. Koujaku's beautiful fingers, the tools of his trade, are touching my hair. Something about that image is just so sensual. Oh my lord, right in my ears. Koujaku kisses me again. Why is everyone pulling my shirt up and everything? As he licks my teeth and fondles my hair, a different sensation builds along my spine. Oh my god. The moment my mouth cracks opens a crack, Koujaku's tongue slips in and pulls mine out. Sheesh. Oh my god. Moist sounds fill my ear. Oh yeah, you're telling me. The gentle sensation of our tongues intertwining is beginning to feel more natural. Still, I can't believe I'm doing this with Koujaku, the guy who's always been my friend ever since we were kids. It feels like a dream. But it isn't. Koujaku pushes up my shirt. Oh, okay. Oh no, my headphones are going on low battery. I cannot listen to this on loudspeaker. Oh my god, we better hurry. I'm stroking my stomach and ribs with his palms. It tickles a little. When his fingers reach the knobs on my chest, he gently starts to knead them.
What?
Hey!
どうした?
What?
いや、
No,
なんか
I'm
こそばゆくて。
I'm just ticklish.
こそばゆい?
Ticklish.
だってなんか
I mean, like... For a moment, we're just horsing around, like when we were kids. It's not my fault that I'm ticklish there. People don't normally touch my chest.
ダメだ、悪い。くすぐったいって。
Hold on, I said it tickles.
お前な。いいさ。そうやっていつまでも笑っていやがれ。
Oh, you little... Alright, you wanna laugh? Let's see how you like this.
だって。
But... Koujaku covers... I'm so scared right now. Koujaku covers my lips with his, drinking down my the laughter. Actually, you know what? Give me a sec. I need to change my hotkeys for a sec. Switch to a scene. I'll use cap locks. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. if I need to, I can do this. This time, he's a bit more aggressive with his tongue. Oh my god, and he crushes my hair between his fingers. Koujaku's hands creep lower until they finally reach my belt. My broner! Wait! I try to stop him, but Koujaku isn't having it! He kisses me deeply, again, sucking my tongue hard, draining my will to resist. Damn, he's a really good kisser. Must be all that experience fooling around. It's not fair. Koujaku unzips my fly and slips his hand into my underwear. My body trembles as he wraps his fingers around my growing erection against my growing broner. I feel a surge of anxiety. Should we really keep going? Koujaku must be thinking the same thing because he pulls away from my lips, stops what he's doing, and looks at me. There's no backing out after this. It almost sounds like he's trying to convince himself. When I don't respond, Koujaku begins to move his hand up and down. Okay, let me A sweet tingle pulses through my hips in time with Koujaku's movements. Sighs begin to slip from my mouth, despite my best efforts to stifle them. Oh no, this is so fucking embarrassing. Koujaku brings his face to my chest as he strokes me, dragging his tongue along my skin. My moans grow louder as he teases my nipple with his tongue. It barely felt ticklish earlier, but with the added stimulation from his stroking me, it's starting to feel strange. Koujaku glances up at me. What? Okay, no blur for now. Does it still tickle? Shut up! Don't stare so much! Why? I don't want you seeing, hearing. You're saying this now? Honestly, it'd be less embarrassing if you were staring at my dick instead. Dumbass. Oh! Oh, sheesh. There's a dick on screen. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm not gonna be able to show this on YouTube. I'm seeing the broder, guys. The broder. Actually, wait. I'm so scared. Oh, okay. Maybe it's... Oh, no, it's like slightly there. It's like slightly there. Oh. Koujaku laughs a little and gently kisses my lips. He rains kisses all over my face, on my chin and cheeks, the tip of my nose, and even on my eyelids. Oh my god. Wait a second. I could like wait, filters. Blur. I could even make it even more blurred or like less. Okay, you know what? This is probably as far as I can make it go, guys. Thanks to Koujaku's caresses, I'm completely hard and already drenched in pre-cum. Koujaku kisses me and licks my chest, his eyes staring into mine the whole time. I told him not to stare. Now I feel even more annoyed than embarrassed. Emboldened, I reach for Koujaku's crotch. Bro, we gotta show our broners together. Oh. Koujaku jerks back in surprise.
何やってんだ?
What do you think you're doing?
触らせろよ。俺ばっか
Oh my god.
割に合わねえだろ。
Let me touch you. It's not fair.
いや、でも。
What?
いいから。
Come on. He smiles awkwardly and gently grasps at my hand to stop me.
今はやばいから。
Now's not a good time.
何が
Why?
お前にいじられたら。
Oh!
持たね
え。If you touch me now, I don't think I'll be able to hold back. He whispers into my ear and gives me a suggestive look. How am I supposed to respond to that? I end up having to look away. For whatever reason, Koujaku kisses my cheek happily and pulls his sticky hand away. Okay, thank you. And then he slides behind my hips. The cold touch of his fingers makes my hips jerk. While stroking my broner with his other hand, he begins to sink a finger inside me! He starts by gently massaging my entrance before slowly pushing further inside. Oh my god.
痛いか?
Does it hurt? I'm not sure. It's uncomfortable at first, but not exactly painful. Everyone, the finger emoji! Remember! I can tell as he moves his finger in and out. I'm starting to soften up. He wiggles his finger like he's looking for something, watching my reactions closely.
指増やすぞ.
I'm gonna add another 2 fingers! Oh my god.
中
You're so hot inside.
うるさいっつの。
Shut up! Koujaku smiles at the anger in my voice. The look on his face is so sensual that it makes my heart jump. He can seem awfully sexy at times. When I've grown accustomed to the fingers inside of me, he pulls them out.
服脱がせるぞ.
I'll undress you.
自分でやるから。
I can do it myself!
そうか。
Really? I'm about to let Koujaku have his way in everything. Even though my hands are shaking, I somehow managed to get all my clothes off. By this time, Koujaku has pulled his kimono wide open, baring his upper body. My chest aches a bit when I see the scars and tattoos covering his powerful chest. Those scars, proof of Koujaku's suffering, will never go away. But in a sense, they're also badges of honor. They're proof that Koujaku survived. I reach out to touch one of the scars, and Koujaku smiles.
ありがとな、青葉。だが、ここからは先に加減できなかったらすまん。できるだけ気をつける。
But I better apologize now. Sorry, if I lose control, you know, I'll try to be careful. With hungry impatience, Koujaku pushes my legs wide open. Whoa! You know what, guys? This is a great time to remind you, if you want to support me, go check me out on Patreon. YouTube is definitely not gonna do anything for this video. Whoa! Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna plug my stuff while we're in the middle of this. Feeling totally exposed, I struggled to close my legs, but Koujaku has a firm grip on my hips.
Koujaku!
Koujaku!
悪い。
Sorry. Koujaku mumbles testily as he feels around my entrance again. And then something hot and hard presses against me. Oh! Oh, wait! Oh! Whoa! He pushes slowly, forcing me open! Koujaku is inside me. I mean, I assumed it would be more intense than his fingers, but this doesn't even compare. The pressure and tension are excruciating, forcing me to hold my breath. There's no going back now. There's nothing there, but like, You okay? I let out a strained groan and not a few times. It's so tight. And yet, I don't want him to stop. Sure, I'm scared and confused, but deepening my connection with Koujaku is more important than any of that. I accepted his feelings, but I want to return them too. Our old relationship, our bro-relationship might vanish, but a deeper one will be born in its place. And I feel that this was something I needed to make happen. Stop moving around, guys! Maybe he's trying to make me comfortable because Koujaku takes his time. Eventually, he's completely inside me. Wow! Hot breath spills from his lips. The pressure pushing me open makes it hard to breathe. Koujaku strokes my hair gently as I let out shallow gasps. Does it hurt? I'm fine.
信じられねえな。
Man,
まさかお前とこんな風にしてるなんて。
I can't believe it. I can't believe we're together. Koujaku smiles blissfully. His expression melts my heart. I can feel how much he cares about me. I want to show him how happy he makes me. So I wrap my arms around his neck and pull him into a light kiss.
Alba.
Alba. With a low growl, Koujaku advances his hips. Anyway, let me get an uncensored look at this. Oh, sheesh! I see balls. All right, just how about I where's my? How do I make this a little? There you guys go. It's not too blocked off now, is it? Wow. What are we looking at, guys? I moan loudly as he thrusts deep inside. He plays with my broner, deflated a bit from the pain as he moves inside me. Pleasure washes over me, mixing with pain. I can't tell which is which anymore.
青葉
Oh.
青葉
Oh. Okay, you know what? Maybe. Let's get rid of the blur. Oh wait! Oh no! That's a ball. Anyway. What's better for you guys? Do you want red or do you want blur? Oh, you know what? It doesn't even matter. Red, get out of here, okay, bro? I push my face into the pillow. Koujaku strokes my cheek.
顔見せろ
Let me see your face.
やだ
Don't make me.
ダメだ見せろ
No, show me. He commands me sweetly in a voice dripping with lust.
全部見せろお前が感じてる顔全部俺に
Show me everything. Let me see your pleasure. All of it. I don't know why, but I can't defy that voice of his. Struggling to quash my embarrassment, I turned my face just a little towards him. Koujaku looks like he's enjoying himself. Our eyes meet and he flashes a brilliant smile.
かわいい
You're cute. Shut up! I try to throw back a retort, but Koujaku thrusts into me. My words dissolve into sighs. You know what? YouTube, we're fine, right? Koujaku strokes my manhood. I hear a moist sound as he works. With each thrust inside me, the pain gradually fades. After all that's left is a storm of pleasure. Oh wait, what? What the heck? Koujaku's like bleeding. Suddenly, I realized that I can feel something warm dribbling onto my stomach. Actually, maybe I can show you guys this picture real quick. Dude, he's bleeding. Suddenly, I realized that I can feel something warm dribbling onto my stomach. That's when Koujaku stops moving. Uh-huh. The interruption makes me open my eyes, and I see Koujaku holding his nose.
どうした
What's wrong? Don't! Why are we looking? Why are we having a conversation in this pose right now? What's wrong? Half dazed, I lower my eyes to my stomach, and what I see startles me. Some kind of red liquid is dripping onto my skin. Wait, is that blood?
まさか鼻血
Huh? No way. You got a nosebleed? Koujaku looks down. He's not moving a muscle. I don't understand what's happening. Why does Koujaku have a nosebleed?
くそかっこ悪い頭に血が上りすぎてお前のせいだぞ
Damn it. That's so gross. The blood went right into my head. Which head? It's all your fault.
なんで
Huh? My fault? Koujaku glares at me. His face is as red as the blood dripping from his nose.
聞くなつか気づけそれだけ興奮してんだよくそ女の時だってこんなの一回も
Don't ask me that. You ought to know. I'm just that turned on. Like, that's what? Fuck, I've never had this happen with a girl. Oh my god. Koujaku turns away sulkily and scrubs the blood from his nose. When I finally realize what happened, I start laughing.
笑うなよ。
It's not funny. Don't laugh.
ごめん。悪い。でも。
Sorry. It's just... I'm not laughing at him. No. It's just seeing Koujaku so vulnerable. It fills me with a bubbling joy.
コウジャク。
Koujaku?
なんだよ。
What now?
好きだよ。
Aww. I love you. Koujaku's eyes open wide. At the same instant, he pulls his hand from his nose, smearing the blood across his face in the process. Even the area around his mouth is red. I smile at Koujaku, overwhelmed by my love for him.
そういうところも好きだ。
Oh my lord. I love this side of you too.
くそ。
Shit! The next thing I know, Koujaku is plunging deep inside me. He's like, oh my god! He drives deep and hard, all restraint gone. The sensations are quickly overwhelm my thoughts. I moan with each thrust. My voice is growing hoarse, his body stroking so hard that it almost hurts, guiding my body to climax. The pain of penetration has vanished, and all that remains is a sweet pleasure racking my body. Oh my lord. I'm having a good view here, guys.
コウジャク、もうやばい。
Guys, I'm not gonna. I don't think I have to.
青葉、好きだ。
Whoa! Alba, I love you. Holy moly. Koujaku's brow is knotted with effort, each powerful thrust shaking me to my core. The sounds echo through my body, electric waves of pleasure tormenting my nerves. Can't hold on.
ダメだ。コウジャク。
I'm not reading that out loud. Oh no! Don't move anymore, okay? Don't move anymore. Your balls. I jerk wildly, ejecting a fountain of sticky white into Koujaku's hand. Oh, thank God. Oh my god. I reach out to him. Koujaku grips my hips tight and clenches his teeth together. Oh, whew. He shudders, then collapses against my chest. His weight feels nice as I try to catch my breath.
青葉、大丈夫か?
You okay? He sits up a bit and peers at me. I know that I still have an expression of ecstasy on my face.
つか、お前こそ鼻血止まったのかよ。
Yeah. What about you? No still bleeding?
お前な。
Hey. I run my finger over the blood on his face.
やめろよ。
Knock it off. Koujaku. Whoa! No! Let me listen to that again! Koujaku grabs my hand and kisses me aggressively before lying down beside me in bed.
ほんと、夢みてえだ。
It really is like a dream. He wraps his arm around me and strokes my hair. He must be taking more care of how he handles my hair this time, because it feels more pleasant than painful. I'm pretty out of it. already from my climax. This soothing sensation soon has me drifting off into slumber.
なあ、アオバ。
Hey, Alba?
頼み事っつうか、俺の長年の夢みたいなもんがあるんだが、聞いてくれるか？
I've got a sort of favor to ask you. I guess it's something of a lifelong dream, really? Hear me out?
言ってみろよ。
Sure. Koujaku stops stroking my hair, then lifts a bunch and then holds it before my eyes.
お前の髪を切らせてほしい。
Let me cut your hair.
髪を？
My hair?
ああ。お前が髪に触られるのが嫌いだってのはよくわかってる。
Yeah, I know you hate when people touch your hair.
だが、いつかもしお前が大丈夫だって時が来たら、絶対に俺が切るってずっとそう思ってたんだ。
I've always thought about that if you were ever okay with it, I wanted to be the one to do the honors. It's true that I've never let anyone cut my hair. I've always done it myself. But Koujaku, I can't say no to him, especially not after he called it his lifelong dream.
いいよ。
Okay.
本当か？
Really?
うん。
Yeah.
マジか。
Seriously?
本当だって。
Seriously.
そうか。そうか。
Oh. Okay. He pulls me into a strong hug. He sounds a little too excited.
くすぐって。
That tickles.
ありがとな。
Thanks, man. No, don't do this!
大げさ。
If he said thanks, bro, I would have laughed so hard. It's no big deal.
んなことねえよ。俺の夢が叶うんだぜ。正直、諦めかけてたんだ。だから本当に感謝してる。
Like hell it's not. You're making my dreams come true, remember? Honestly, I'd just about given up, so I really appreciate it.
なあ。
Sure. It's nice to see him so happy. Feeling deeply satisfied, I bury my face into the base of Koujaku's neck and close my eyes. He takes my hand in his and places his fingers firmly between mine, and I squeeze back. We did it.
青葉。
Oh, even more. Alba.
青葉。起きろ。もう10時だぞ。
Alba, wake up. It's already 10. After a minute or two of gentle rocking, I finally open my eyes. I'm so tired. The last thing I want is to get up.
あと5分。
5 more minutes.
ダメだって。さっきもそれ言ってたぞ。つかいつもそう言って起きないだろうが。
Nope, you said that 5 minutes ago. You always say that, but you never get up. Are we living together?
あと4分。
4 more minutes.
ダメ。
Nope.
1分。
1 minute.
青葉。起きねえと襲っちまうぞ。
Alba, if you don't get up, I'm gonna do things to you.
それでもいいから。
Whatever.
たく。
Man. Koujaku lets out a frustrated laugh, but then I feel the bed shift. Just as I'm wondering what's going on.
青葉。起きろ。
Alba, wake up!
えコウジャク
He suddenly starts... Oh, this is not my bed. He suddenly starts tickling my sides, and that knocks the drowsiness right out of me.
わかった。 やめろ、起きるからやめろ。
Hey, okay, knock it off. I'm off. Stop it. Whoa, look at this place. Sheesh, is this your house, Koujaku? I writher and scream until Koujaku finally stops. That asshole tickling me while I was still half asleep. I struggle to catch my breath. Koujaku wraps his arms around me from behind. He rests his chin on my shoulder. Oh!
ほんとお前朝弱いよな。
You're really not a morning person. Wow, thank you for the flash of the titty.
だって眠いし、しょうがないだろ。
I'm just tired. What do you want?
まあ知ってたけどよ。俺んち来るようになってから余計ひどくなってねえか？
Well, I can't blame you there. I think you've gotten worse since you started staying over, though.
そうか？
Yeah? Lately, I've been spending the night at Koujaku's about 3 times a week. The main reason is that going home every night is a pain in the ass, but also, I get a different kind of pain in the ass, if you know what I mean. Hey! Well, I still live with Granny, so it's a little awkward. It's been 3 months since we got together. Somehow it feels like both ages and no time at all. Maybe that's because we're friends to begin with. Not all that much has changed. Koujaku still comes over for dinner. He started to cut my hair again too. Oh, he started to cut hair again too. Still, I can't be certain Granny hasn't caught on. She's like, I know you two are butt-fucking each other, alright? You think I don't know?
ああ、あれか。
Oh, I get it.
なんだよ。
What?
うちに来て寝起きが悪くなったってことはだ。俺に甘えてんのか？
The real reason you sleep in so much, it's because you want me to pay attention to you. Koujaku squeezes me tight and ruffles my hair.
言ってろ。
Dream on.
この髪の手触り、気持
It's
ちいい
short
んだよ
now.
な。
We lost the
我ながら
mullet.
いい仕事してると思うぜ。
I love how your hair feels. Nice work, if I do say so myself.
くすぐったいっつーの。
That tickles. Wow! Check that out. Sheesh! Thanks to Koujaku, I have short hair for the first time in my life. Even touching my hair was always painful, so I was sure that cutting it would hurt like hell. But when the time finally came, the sensation had largely left my hair. It was almost anticlimactic how little pain there ended up being. That said, it was my first time getting a haircut, so it did feel a bit strange. I could still hear the sounds of the scissors. No matter how many times I told him it didn't hurt, Koujaku still took the utmost care. And that's why it took 2 whole hours to finish it. Well, I'm just glad Koujaku got to have his fun. By the way, he put my hair clippings into a Polonia box? Polonia box? Okay. Saying he treasured them forever. Alright, just keep my hair as an heirloom, right? I'm sure it comes to no surprise that I thought this was creepy, a touch creepy at first, but Koujaku convinced me that the hair held a lot of sentimental value to him. You know? He kissed it and everything. Ultimately, I gave in.
もう慣れたか？短いのには。
Used to having short hair yet?
うなじがスースーする感じがどうも。頭が軽いし。
The back of my neck feels cold, and my head feels too light.
そのうち慣れるだろう。
You'll get used to it.
息吹きかけんな。
Don't blow on me! I laid it to Koujaku to shield the back of my neck. He pats the top of my head in response.
こうやっても痛くないんだよな。もう。
This doesn't hurt anymore, right?
ああ。
Yeah.
不思議だよな。お前あんなに嫌がってたのに。
It's kind of weird. I mean, it used to bother you so much.
な、俺もそう思う。
Yeah. It's pretty weird for me too.
俺としてはお前の髪を触り放題で嬉しい限りだがな。
Maybe Koujaku has like a hair fetish or something. Well, I'm fucking stoked that I get to touch your hair all I want now.
おかげでいつもぐしゃぐしゃだし。
Yeah, now my hair is always a mess.
ちゃんと直してやってるだろう。そういやよ、前から聞いてみてえことがあったんだが、いいか？
I always fix it after, don't I? Actually, there's something I've been dying to ask you.
ん？
Yeah?
お前、その、俺が初めてだったんだよな。
So, was I your, first?
は？
Huh?
何が？
First what?
あれだ。
You know.
そっちの経験的な意味で。
Your first experience? Where's this coming from? I give Koujaku the dirtiest look I can manage. I thought it might fluster him a bit, but no, he looks serious. Well, now I'm the one feeling awkward.
まあ、男とはお前が初めてだけど。
Well, you were my first guy.
そうか。
Huh. Koujaku is visibly relieved, which kind of pisses me off.
なんだよ。なんで安心してんだよ。
What the hell? What's the big deal?
いや、別に。
Nothing?
別にじゃねえよ。お前、俺のことどういう目で見てたんだよ。
Nothing my ass. What do you take me for?
そうじゃねえって。お前さ、ガキの頃は女の子みたいに可愛かっただろ？俺の中であの時の印象が強いんだよ。
No, I didn't mean like that. It's just, you were so cute when you were a kid. You kind of looked like a girl, you know? I guess I can't shake that impression.
今はどこからどう見ても男にしか見えねえだろうが、冗談じゃねえよ。
Well, now I look like a dude no matter how hard you squint. It's not funny.
俺からすれば今も。
Actually, I think you're still kinda...
あ？
What?
嘘、冗談だ。ただ、今も昔も可愛いとは思うがな。
Just kidding. I swear. I was just gonna say, I still think you're as cute as you were back then.
嬉しくねえし。
Was that your idea of a compliment? Koujaku cracks a funny smile and strokes my hair again.
じゃあ聞くけど、そういうお前はどうなんだよ。
Okay, now you answer. Was I your first?
俺？男か？
You're asking me if I've been with guys?
そう。
Yeah.
ねえよ。男とはもちろんお前が初めてだ。安心しろ。大事にする。
No way. Obviously you were my first. Don't worry. You're special.
アホ。鼻血吹いたくせに。
You sure talk big for a guy who started bleeding in the middle of the act.
お前、まだそれ。今は吹かねえだろうが。
Hey, I can't believe you're still... That doesn't even happen anymore, okay? There was one time. Koujaku shoots me a baleful glare. Ah, revenge is sweet.
そうだ。お前、今日仕事は？
Oh yeah, do you have work today?
午後からだ。
In the afternoon.
それじゃあ、終わったら平凡集合な。今日はうちで夕飯食いたいから。
Okay. Maybe at the shop once you're done. I want to have dinner at my place tonight.
わかった。
Got it.
女と遊んでくんなよ。
No chasing skirts, you hear?
遊ばねえよ。つかもう遊んでねえし。
You... I won't. You know I don't do that anymore. Now that we're a couple, Koujaku has completely stopped hooking up with girls. I mean, he's still nice to his fans, but he's stopped having them over or taking them on dates. He got really mad one time I asked him if he was just resisting the urge out of respect for me. Apparently, he doesn't have eyes for anyone else now. Now that he has the man of his dreams. Man, how embarrassing.
やっと目覚めてきた。飯作るからどいて。
Well, I'm finally awake. I'm gonna make some food, so move your ass. But instead of letting go, he buries his face deeper into my collarbone.
コウジャク？
Koujaku?
体の具合はどうだ？頭痛とかもう大丈夫なのか？
How are you feeling these days? Like those headaches and stuff, are they gone now?
ああ、そうだな。最近は調子いいよ。
Yeah, seems that way. I've been feeling really good lately. My headaches completely disappeared after the tower collapsed. I stopped hearing his voice too. But I feel like he hasn't vanished completely. After all, he's part of me. All I ever really wanted was to live a peaceful life with Granny. But during my time in Platinum Jail, I learned a lot about myself. I learned what despair was. I learned about my power, the power to destroy people. It felt like a curse, not a blessing. When the other people tried to take control, I was ready to give in. Oh, when the other me tried to take control. If I couldn't live a normal life, what did anything matter? Hey, there's my guy. But it was Koujaku who changed my mind. He reminded me that it was my power that brought him back. I think that's what gave me the strength to fight. Koujaku freed me. He destroyed the part of me trapped in despair. I don't know if he'll ever resurface again, but I'm not scared anymore. Now, I have Koujaku, my bro.
もし具合が悪くなったらすぐ言えよ。
Well,
俺はもう心に決めてるんだからな。
if anything happens, make sure you tell me right away. I made up my mind. He squeezes me tight.
お前のこと、本気で一生大事にするって。
I'm gonna treasure you for the rest of my life.
いきなり何言ってんだバカ。ほら、もう目覚めたからどけって。飯作るし。
Man, stop acting like a dumbass. Look, I'm up, so get off me. I'm trying to make something to eat.
このまま台所まで行こうぜ。
You're gonna have to drag me to the kitchen.
バカ言うなっつーの。
Get off!
言って。
Ow! For all our horsing around, I'm deeply grateful to have Koujaku by my side. Everything has changed, and yet nothing has. Being together like this, like always, means more to me than anything. We did it! Wow! Holy moly! I did not realize this was gonna take 6.5 hours. That was really good! I really enjoyed that. I don't know, like, Koujaku just seems like, you know, he's the normal route, right? I mean, I can only imagine how bad some routes might go. And we haven't even done the bad ending of his route yet, but we're not gonna do that today. I'm exhausted. But like, I gotta say, the scenes are pretty good. I liked it a lot. The sex scene was also very good. And I don't know, Alba and Koujaku as a pairing, I think it's good. They have like, you know, they worked out a lot of like good communication. I think like Koujaku's backstory about like trauma and like dealing with that kind of stuff, I think it's an interesting thing to do. Even though like, you know, it's a little bit goofy with them being like, oh, the tattoos, right? The tattoos are doing it. But like, I guess if you don't want to think about it in like a physical tattoo kind of thing, it's more of like a abuse kind of story, which is it's kind of like dark. But I don't know. I think it was kind of cheesy with the don't give up, you know? But I don't know. Alba and Koujaku just seemed like a good pair. And the ending was pretty cute. I kind of like how they were kind of goofy with each other and silly and very domestic. Anyway, maybe at some point I'll go through that route again by myself to like fully I don't know, look at stuff. But thank you guys for sticking along with this long stream. I'm gonna try to do another one this week as well, of another character's route. Just because I'm gonna try to aim to finish this game during November, because I'm not going to be able to be here in December. So yeah, stay tuned for that. I'll have to decide whose route I go with next. It's either going to be like noise or clear, so I don't know. We could probably go with the recommended order anyway. You know, save clear for last. But yeah, it was good. I don't know. Obviously there's like some content in this game where you're just kind of like, ooh, that's not so good. But I think it was okay for Koujaku's Route. I mean, it was okay. Yeah. There we go. Just USA. It's a bit dated in an aspect, yeah. I think like if we do Mink, if anything like makes me really uncomfortable, I'll probably just skip past a scene or whatever. But hey, we did it! Koujaku good end. Yay! Oh, yo, he came to the screen. Yo, he's with me now. Koujaku, my man. Oh, anyway, what a great route that was. I can't wait to check out the bad end and see how that like completely destroys me. Do the gas mask guy next. We'll see. I think I want to do noise or clear next, and then Mink third, and then noise or clear last. Just so that we don't do Mink last, because I don't know. I don't want to end it with a downer. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're gonna do the bad endings all together once we're done with everyone else's routes. So look forward to that. I'm a little scared, but look forward to that. Anyway, you guys, I'm gonna get going now. I need to like rest. But that was really good. I enjoyed it. Koujaku's Route, I enjoyed it. You know, I think Alba and him have like good communication, and like the little scenes at the end was just cute. It's just cute. Dramatical murder, not really a game about dramatic murders, I gotta say. There was one though. We did kill Ryuho. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. If you would like to leave a like on this video and leave a comment, I'll probably have some timestamps put into the VOD later, for like certain sections of the playthrough, just in case people want to find the sex scene really easily later on. But yeah, next time we'll try another route. Hope you guys are excited for that. Alrighty, leave in the comment what your favorite part was of Koujaku's Route. Or whatever. I'd really appreciate it. And you know, support me on Patreon if you aren't. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time in the next stream for DMMD. Alright, bye bye everyone. Take care. I hope you enjoyed it. Bye bye.